Why the f am I even here? We running for this dumb every single day for no reason. Always running for some dumb shit. Now that I think about it, I don't even like these dudes. Coach, I am tired. Who can I call for this? Cause this can't be legal. Man, let's just jump in. Right now, I don't know if I need water or an IV, cause I'm about to pass the f out.
That's crazy, but true.
If the United States government tried to draft you guys, what would you say?
Going to Mexico. What you talking about?
If you backdooring the motherfucker, man, you best believe, man, what goes around is gonna come right back around. You understand me?
Yeah, ain't nothing broke about me.
Got money
I got money.
Give a fuck what you got. If we look at the definition of a serial killer, someone that has over 3 bodies, you would say a lot of hoods have a lot of serial killers.
There's serial killers everywhere. That's the case. I didn't know that.
Today we head to Houston, Texas to see inside a notorious neighborhood known for shootings, gangs, drive-bys, and murders. We link up with rapper Cartel Bo, who's gone viral for songs like Fresh Out the Feds, and Monsters Among Monsters.
Cartel Bo's a nigga who's supposed to be helping out with Unc-tendenism. That was the rapper that was supposed to be helping Unc with a restaurant. I don't know if that's still in motion though.
Cartel Bo's done Rico time in the federal penitentiary, and he's a hood legend who's well respected in Houston. He takes us through his block that locals call Murderwood, and he shows us what life is like there. We talk everything from politics to serial killers to the war in Iraq, and I think you'll be surprised by some of the things Cartel Bo says. Let's hit the streets of Houston, but first a quick word.
Fucking Maxo Cream and Cartel Bo did a song back in the day, and what got them really popped off was they had a bunch of dudes out there with some heavy artillery who shouldn't been having guns, some wanted people. Also, what made it the worst was they did it beside an elementary school. And if you look in the music video, you kind of could see, no, it wasn't elementary, it was a middle school, I want to say. It was a middle school, not elementary. I think it was a middle school. And you kind of can see some little kids in the background of the video. It's crazy. They ended up getting anybody in the video who had a gun in their hand. Maxo Cream never had a gun in his hand, so he never got locked up. But whenever Cartel Bo got out, Maxo Cream signed him, put him on, put some money in his pocket.
Said, not wise.
Not wise at all. Not wise at all. And he's been on ever since. But yeah, that's what happened. Shot a whole music video. It was like you literally gave us evidence. You showed your face. You had guns in your hands. It was like, you can't make this up. Cops is damn near laughing.
From the sponsor of today's episode.
Folks, we live in a world where accidents sometimes happen. Every year, there are about 6 million car accidents and 2 million workplace
This son look
injuries.
just like you, bro.
Just like there's a reason that you wouldn't trust a burglar to guard your house, there's a reason that Morgan & Morgan is America's largest personal injury law firm. With more than 100 offices and 1,000 lawyers around the country, they are a force to be reckoned with in any court across the nation. Folks, not all law firms are the same. Hire the wrong one and you may be defeated before you start. For over 35 years, Morgan & Morgan has a track record of fighting for the people. And the best part is, you don't pay unless they win your case, which means it's risk-free for you. And to date, they've recovered over $30 billion.
Why are we in your face like this, bro? That made me uncomfortable.
Morgan & Morgan, it's easy to see if your case has a fighting chance. You can go to their website, forthepeople.com/TommyG, and do their free case evaluation survey. Folks, your settlement could be worth millions. You can click my link in the description or pinned comments to get started. And now, folks, to the video. We're in the trenches of
You can tell he loves being a
Texas right
father.
now.
That's what's up.
2026, this might be the only hood video we publish. This used to be the staple of the channel. Now we're taking on a lot of other subjects. And what occurs to me right now that is interesting and connected to the hood is right now it feels like the country has the potential for revolution.
So I'm not comfortable enough for putting my kid on camera.
Americans are pissed. My hope is that the hood can
I think I love him that much that the fact that I want to
who
protect
is a
his
enormous
identity.
character, crazy stories. He's the perfect guy that if you're doing a
You know what
hood
I'm
video,
saying? There's
he's
some
gonna
weird
take
people
you
on the
through and
internet.
show
That's
you the
all.
ropes.
Not everybody has their best interests at heart.
Looking up to me, they see this money, they know it's possible, nigga. I think I grew saying everybody on the way.
What does your chain say?
Oh, hit for a bag.
Hit for a bag?
Yeah. That's my label. That's why I started, you know what I'm saying? Get you going, you feel me? You know, NFL, it's still NFL, but shit, they had put like a federal gang shit on it. So anything we do, it could be a RICO instantly.
How'd you come up with the name NFL game?
I didn't come up with it. My partner Ray did. That's my Ray. He started NFL, nigga from Lakewood.
Because you guys almost made it to the NFL?
Oh, no.
Did you almost make it to the NFL?
No.
No? You have the body for it.
Yeah, I should have. You know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, I ain't had the area for it. You understand what I'm saying? It's a little dip. I grew up in that high right there, on high, my grandma high. This the cornerstone of the hood, boy. Like, nigga, this was, I sent you that news, that motherfuckers got this shit cracked 2 weeks ago. Right around the corner on the way down here, that freeway you exited, that's where that body was hanging with the body on fire.
A man's body was found hanging underneath the East Loop
by a rope from the underside of this 610 freeway, all while on fire. Sadly, he did not survive.
Damn.
Next, Bo takes us nearby to the highway where recently a brutal and mysterious murder was carried out. To me, the killing is reminiscent of something that you'd see in Mexico
That
done by a
nigga said
cartel
set
in
on
revenge.
fire?
Let's head to the scene of the crime.
A few weeks ago.
Like, what did he do to make niggas that mad? I mean, that's not a no laughing
Story,
matter,
bro.
but goddamn.
He said,
Appreciate
"Smoking
that.
lurking."
Get set on fire like that? That's crazy work. That motherfucker had some animosity. That nigga said, I want to watch you burn slowly. I could have shot you. I could have stabbed you. Broke your neck and all types of shit. Hell, I could have blew you up. Nah, I'm going to set you on fire. Nigga. That's crazy work.
I don't know. They had the body hanging out the freeway with the head sitting on fire. They had to go over there and cut it down from the top side.
You think this was
The
gang
news
related?
later, I don't want to speak on it. You know what I'm saying?
Not from personal experience, but like from what people said from the store.
Man, this is my hood. I don't speak on what's here in my hood. This shit real.
That's a pretty serious way to kill someone.
Yeah.
You still too close to them streets.
Yeah, I grew up here. I used to walk to the bus stop right here every motherfucking day.
He said,
3-4
it's my
hours
hood.
bus
I
ride
don't
every
speak
day, you know
on
what
street
I'm saying?
politics.
From third
And
ward.
I get it. You shouldn't, just but that response make you feel like you way too close to the hood. If you even have any information, you too close to the hood. You're supposed to be out making millions. Separate yourself from the violence, brother.
Why was it such a long bus ride?
It's like this the same area where you caught that damn fucking Rico case. And you hanging with the same niggas who was doing the same shit before
It's a
that.
hood documentary, come on.
How long did you live in this area for?
My whole life. I was born at the hospital in Broward.
Oh, look at this guy. He's ready for a date.
Man, oh, man.
Are you about to go on a date?
No.
Man,
Woman flower once a week.
That's good for you, dude.
man, I don't know, man. I don't know what the f going on, man.
That is a beverage of choice while conducting an automobile, huh?
What?
You gotta be careful.
Beer?
Yeah, Houston PD is. I don't know.
Man, worry about these. Look,
I see why that motherfucker like that, you hear me?
I ain't broke by a long shot.
I know it, baby.
Tell me, look, I ain't broke by a long shot. Nigga, I got money in the bag.
Don't show me your secret spots.
Tell him, ain't nothing broke about me.
Got money in
I
the
got
bank.
money
Give
in
a
the
fuck
bank.
what you
Yeah,
think.
you can't judge the book by its cup. I could play with money. I could just put money
Why do you
in
do
Louis
this
Vuitton.
with your money?
Cause I want to, cause
Play broke, Unc. Young niggas ain't gonna give a fuck. Everybody always do that. They get cameras and they start flexing, and it gives you the biggest target on your back. Why would you do that? And then it's even worse when you don't even know what platform you on. Tommy has a huge platform, millions of fucking views, damn near every other like every video, honestly. Just to be, you know what I'm saying, a target like that. People watching you. People know you. People know your location. You're not moving with security. You're not moving wisely. And you're old. Some of y'all niggas gonna run up on you and try to get that bag off you. Because they didn't even know you was holding like that. They probably see you all the time and didn't realize you was carrying like that. And you trying to flex for the cameras. Stop. That shit's corny. It's corny as shit. and it's dumb. And then you be like, I can't believe somebody trying to rob me. Well, you were just flashing the shit around. Niggas out here starving. You in the hood. Motherfuckers is hungry. Just saying. Some people rob for a living. They kids need diapers. And you got the money for it.
I got it to do it like
Is it a hobby for you? You got a $2 bill.
Terrible living, but shit, that's what they do.
Show that? Folks, some of you may have never seen a $2 bill. When I was a kid, you would get this for like a birthday.
In fact, we actually do $2 bills. My granny, my dad's mom, started a tradition years ago where everybody in the family has a $2 bill. Like, she has all of our pictures like hung up or sitting on the like an entertainment center, and every one of our pictures have a $2 bill in it, and we just kind of kept that tradition going. So all my kids have a $2 bill in their pictures here in my house as well. You know what I'm saying? So that's just, I don't know why it started. I don't know who started it. You know, my granny just kept going with it. So that's the thing that we do here in my family. Everybody, every kid has a $2 bill with their picture for whatever reason.
Hey, you know, all right, I'm gonna give you your beer back and get back to the action here. But I hope you have a good Sunday with your lady, okay? Yeah. You're the guy I talked to on FaceTime, right? Okay.
Him and Ray.
So you got locked up and you got shipped off to Louisiana, right?
Yeah. Man, the county fucked up. That bitch overcrowded.
For the last 3 weeks, the sheriff's office has not immediately booked some probation violators into the jail. That's because the jail
news anchor may look like a tweaker.
capacity.
They ship people to Louisiana, Mississippi.
Like, cuz, what drugs you into?
They be shipping people too and shit.
He go, excuse me? You know what I'm talking about. What drugs you into, nigga?
Oh, yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with us. If you ain't booting and suiting and you ain't flying your ass over there to fight them people, don't say you no Trump supporter. And wear your MAGA hat, get your guns and your rifles you march with, go on. He need to have the motherfucking, what they call the boys that went got the Fed cases, Patriot boys, and out of the Jerry Powell boys, yeah, all that. They ain't out there with their MAGA hats front line out there against Iran, you fake it.
If the United States government tried to draft you guys, what would you say?
Going to Mexico. What you talking about? I'm finna go hit some moves. We at war out here. We got bullshit out here.
When you guys see new builds in your community, is that a good thing because there's improvement, or is that a bad thing because other money's coming in?
I mean, it's good, but at the same token, I feel like shit. Cause there was a lot of trees, it was way more trees when we was younger, you know what I'm saying? More woods and shit. So they built a lot of little new houses and subdivisions and shit around here. But you still over here in the swamps. You still over here in the trenches. Like, we ain't got no sewer system, my nigga. We still got ditches around this bitch. These ditches get full. We don't have no sewer system. It ain't nothing you can walk
So
under.
people's poop goes through here?
Yes, all that shit. When it flood, it be bad, you know what I'm saying? So all this shit come up all the way up to the top, right? And they should be flooded too in Humble. But they open the levees and let the water leave Humble, and so they won't be high water and it floods up. That's exactly how their system is created. Then we get super off. Like, if you see Hurricane Harvey, 36 people came up missing over here. Like,
did the hurricane bring the city together?
Yeah, kind of did, but then, like, you had to Louisiana, bring all they boats and shit because of the water and shit, but then, like, niggas started robbing the rescuers and shit. So, like,
niggas was robbing the rescuers.
Sticking through these ads breaks the screen. Thank you. Frosty Tools.
Is that not like super?
Hang tight, your recaps are on cooldown for 11 minutes.
20-30 years for looting, niggas. That's one burglar.
That's some really fucked up shit. Niggas was robbing the rescue, nigga. We here to help you, nigga. Why are you robbing me? Out here, it down bad. Niggas is out here taking fucking all the goods, the meds. Like, fuck your help, bitch. Give me your shit. Run that shit. But, nigga, I ain't got no money. We ain't got no money, nigga. We don't want no money. Let me get that med kit over there. You got snacks in that bag? You know what? Run all of that. This canteen got fresh water? Hell yeah. Run that, too. Treat this like the apocalypse, nigga. We raiding this shit. Now, get on, man. Go ahead, float on before you get popped out here.
Because it's a disaster and you taking advantage. So you going to jail fighting the case for looting, think you finna get 2 to 5 max and get hit with a 30 piece. But shit, motherfucker been getting shot in the head here since I was a baby. That's why I told bro I never get bro got shot in the head, and I was coming here back in the Gap. You know, your grandma used to write you a note and shit, go to the store and people at the note get the note from your grandma. You get you some cigarettes and lotto tickets and shit. So she sent me to get a pick 6 or something like that, some more shit or whatever. I come out, nigga got that shit pushed in. Granny seen it happen because she heard it, looked out the window, and seen me walking. I just watched the dude. I looked, it was weird. I just walked right here to that house.
How old were you when this happened?
I had to be like 6.
So 6 is when you saw your first murdered body?
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Can I ask you a real question?
What's up?
Does my guy Keegan, do you think he dresses like a Fed?
Man, come on, man. You don't know who it is. I ain't gonna lie.
When he left the house, you're like Keegan.
The feds these days look like more of my people, goddamn, with tattoos and shit. You'll be shocked.
Right now, my social media is flooded with all the war updates. What's on your guys' social media right now when you're scrolling?
Just to be frank with you, that's some white man war ass shit, my nigga.
You know how the white guys are looking at it?
Like, that's some weird
We say it's
shit.
Israel's war. That's what we say.
Y'all over here bombing these people. These people gonna blow our bitch ass up. Like, they gonna get.
This nigga said that's a white man's war? What? I feel like he meant to say something else. Just not very articulate with his words.
Get something off. You ain't never gonna just get everything off and completely obliterate without them getting something off. And when they play dirty. Why even instigate that shit? Like, they should left them people alone, bro. Man, nah, it's good, man. Well, you know I be out here. Man, everything great, man. Everything great. All right, man. They saying that they did it because Israel had been doing wrong to their people and all this shit.
Everything straight with your mom?
I'm not saying that.
That means something like I work for the cops. You cool, bro? Yeah, man.
That kickstart, like, all that shit. Well, now America and now they believe, okay, Iran was behind that. I wasn't just a separate.
That nigga talking like we best friends.
Okay, so they putting the forefront.
That nigga talking like we got some plans.
Israel doing all kind of shit and breaking all kind of laws, but then you don't know the shit behind the scenes that's not on the table too. From my understanding,
probably because just one of those scenarios.
War power when they was ready to use it out Iran and this America helped them. That's another one going around.
Yeah.
Like if America don't, if you don't hear that, we gonna nuke them.
Based on the way the negotiation was going, I think they were going to attack first. I didn't want that to happen.
I ain't against Trump like most people. Most people be like super against Trump, super this and super that, you know what I'm saying? Trump got me out of jail here early.
So in your guys' social media, was the
That's usually what niggas do. That's how he got you. That's how he got to all them niggas. You, Kodak, Lil Wayne. That nigga, he got a lot of niggas out of jail, bro. Fucking Sleepy. And then what was Sleepy fucking other homie? I can't remember his name. He be rapping with Sleepy Hollow, but he helped his ass out too. And nigga said, instead of just going to every community, I'm gonna grab somebody that they love or respect, and I'm gonna help them out. And off the strength of me helping them out, they're gonna be supporting me. And if they support me, a lot of their friends are gonna support me, and it just trickles down. Who else? NBA Youngboy. He helped his ass out too. Like, a lot of these niggas have some heavy charges that they should not be free right now. And Trump was like, shit, you got the audience that I can't reach. Like, the people that you mess with, don't fuck with me. But if I help you out, there's a chance that they gonna rock with me off the strength of me helping you. What's that?
What do you guys think about that?
I mean, I don't really get into stuff like that.
The Epstein files. You heard of that stuff? The world's largest pedophile blackmail ring. That's how they control politicians. Epstein was the guy that trafficked all these kids, politicians, celebrities, billionaires. We'll go there and fuck the kids. And it's being
We'll go there and fuck the kid. I can't say that. How do you? Wow. I can't even say that on Twitch. That's crazy. Well, they tried to bleep it, but they didn't bleep it. They didn't do nothing. Is this video even demonetized? Like, it's probably not. It's probably monetized as fuck because Tommy's a good dude. And YouTube likes Tommy. his algorithm is fucking always in a good place.
One thing
I'm pretty sure they send the warnings because his content is always on the edge. He plays with the borderline of we can't show this type of shit, but
what affects them. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
I feel like he
like it blows my mind for someone not to know
walks a fine line.
at this point.
The Epstein
I mean, it works though because he's funding his life off these videos.
I mean, it ain't necessarily why I care. It's like, okay, what all they doing?
This and his Patreon and his merch.
And if I can
I'm pretty sure his merch be selling like crazy.
It affects whoop, and we can justify and
Yeah, big merch guy.
prosecute them for all their crimes. I don't even think Epstein did, huh?
That's a weird picture. Can we not see that again?
Come on. He's somewhere in Cambodia or somewhere, some beautiful ass. He did too much. He got too many presidents in his pocket. And both
Cambodia.
sides, Republican and Democrat, are going to do it based off what represents and make them look best. You know what I'm saying? And what makes the enemy look bad. You feel what I'm saying? Like, no matter how, if it makes our people look a certain way, they're going to take some off. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't so bad. You're more worried about
you know what I'm saying?
having Tourette's than you
know
are
what I'm saying?
these motherfuckers niggas at the awards.
Oh, I saw that.
Michael B. Jordan and Delroy Lindo walk
Yeah,
on
that shit was
stage to
crazy.
present an award at the British version of the Oscars. Someone in the audience starts shouting obscenities, including the N-word. The foul-mouthed insults came from this man. He suffers from Tourette's syndrome.
He has Tourette's.
We're going to take something out. Let's talk about mental health. And let's talk about this nigger shit. Where you get it from? I feel like when you address race and you don't act.
That too. Where he get it from and why he say that out of nowhere? And then why they just edited out the content? They edited a bunch of other shit out. When they was talking about Palestine, they edited all that out. But as soon as dude said that crazy shit, they didn't edit that out. And then one of the hosts doubled down on it like, oh, he didn't have to apologize, da-da-da-da-da. Like, shut up. That shit was corny. Poor tastely. Non-professional.
Act like it don't exist, and you know what I'm saying? Everybody is created equal and should be treated equal, but we don't live in an equal world. So you have to, in order to get to people, give the reality of situations so you can have that togetherness and you can have that love. Democrats want to act as if there is no blur. We're just all this and everything, and we all know that's not the case.
Both parties don't help.
Yeah, and it's just, you're going to take this fucking or this
yeah,
I'm going to fuck you and tell you I'm fucking you, and I'll help you a little bit, or I'm going to fuck over you and act like I'm going to do all this shit for you and don't do absolutely nothing for you.
I think that's probably a pretty good description.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be real with you. I feel like Trump care about the people, to be honest with you, because I feel like he cares about the opinion of the people. He give what you get. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you give me a love energy, I'm gonna give you a love energy. That's any person. He's real. That's why I say the Republican got some form of realness to you, like that bullshit. Like, you know they're racist. They're not gonna say they're racist, but we all know they're racist. They did their own fucking Super Bowl halftime show and had it was fucking joke with all white guys and Kid Rock performing because they were mad Bad Bunny was doing the Super Bowl. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's that petty. Like, you know what it is. Nigga, we ain't doing this. We've been doing it. We only been cool kicking it 60, 70 years. This shit been going on 400, 500 years. That's what's going on in the black mind. They're not that other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Hey.
He couldn't deny that realness
Bo is
right
taking
there.
us to the site of a music video that ended up turning into a
That video right there,
RICO
yeah.
indictment where Bo himself ended up going to prison for a few years. Here's what he and his crew thought and learned about that experience.
That money got me talking like speed racing. I'm a championship nigga, I can be no pacing.
This is what we did the Hoover video where we all got the case and it went viral and all that shit. Everybody at the end of the day, you know, took their time like a man and shit. I told her straight up, like, it's my video, you know. She said she gonna give me the most time. She commended me. She was gonna give me 10 years. Say she couldn't though, cause I came in there like a man. And I told her like, if I could do the most and everybody go home time served, let's do that.
That's rare. Most people take the opposite option.
Yeah, like that's why she commended me, because she said she was going to give me 10 years.
And this video that was shot. Right
yeah,
here.
we shot that shit.
Let's look at it.
So many hands in his ass across the head, thought you fighting an octopus, nigga. We eat about you for breakfast, about you for lunch, and also about you for...
Let me see that, bro.
Yeah, you get it. Move out the way. They go there every time. Exactly. Nobody want to get I just had to whoop a nigga in the con. I whoop a nigga in the jail.
When you have to fight someone this big, do you have a certain strategy?
I'm gonna hit his ass before he hit me.
Straight up.
Before he get me, I'm gonna hit you hard.
That's always been my goal.
If you come to me like, "What's up, nigga? I want woo 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 this."
I don't want you to swing first. I just want you to put your hands on me because that's enough for self-defense.
You don't know me from Adam and Eve to want to fight me. The only people that should ever want to fight me is my family and my friends that know me all my life. Nigga, you don't know me to want to fight me. I'll kill your bitch ass, nigga.
Do you think it's
If you're bigger than me, I'm gonna try to swing
one
first.
1-on-5, 1-on-6. Is that fair game?
But after you put your hands on me,
It depends on how I feel.
Man, none of my partners
I have to be cleared for, you know, self-defense. It has to be self-defense situation. I ain't finna go to jail for nothing.
I know you ain't just finna do nothing with none of mine, but cause Lakewood niggas, like we play a cool niggas for real, but we definitely gangsters first. Like, this is the most dangerous hood in the city of Houston, my nigga.
This is?
Yeah, you ain't coming out. Niggas don't come over here. We go everywhere. They ain't coming. They don't come over here. Ain't no rappers want to come over here shoot no videos. But they act like they do. They tell you that. Niggas ain't pulling up.
There's a story in your life I want to ask you about. So you got shot at one point.
Yeah.
How old were you?
Man, I was 17.
What happened?
I was doing some things I ain't had no business doing. But luckily, E-Rock was there. He was able to handle the situation for me.
How serious of an injury was that?
Yeah, life-threatening.
Where were you shot?
In my leg. Luckily, my nigga was there. We handled that shit. You know what I'm saying? Can I leave it there?
You know where you at, though, This Sunday, everybody went down.
Yeah, so lucky my nigga was there and he held it out. But he shot me. My homie shot him.
How many people went down for a
I'm
music
alive. He ain't. There's that. I'm gonna leave it there.
Did you guys think in a million years that a music video could get you in trouble like that?
Hell nah, man. It was just the laws, bro. They was really just hating really on the cool. That's how I really feel.
What made it federal?
They had guns and shit in there. A bunch of
What makes
guys
that a Fed case versus a state case?
The feds, if you got a felony, you can't be allowed with no firearms, around no firearms, or none of that.
It's just shit. I think they probably talking us around that time. I think they just talking us. You feel me? I think they just put them on us around that time. You feel me?
Then they said the school was open and shit.
Yeah, know what I'm saying?
It
Yeah,
just flooded, so the school wasn't even open.
They trying to find out reason, the school.
So they try to throw any kind of like alligators and shit like that just to get us knocked out of damage control.
The thing that's tough about that is guns make a video go viral.
That's not. Hey, do though. That's why they ain't quick though. That's why quick too.
As soon as you see a thumbnail where it's 15, 20 guys with sticks in the air, you click on the video because you're like, I kind of want to see what's going on here.
That's the whole thing about
it. I feel like that wave has passed because so many people probably went away for that.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, for sure.
Definitely.
So I want to recruit you guys to the revolution. I feel like we're close in this country to a revolution. Right now, there's a lot of corruption happening, a foreign influence happening, and I want to try and see if America can unite in order to make this country better. Would you guys be interested in something like that?
I'm down with it.
As long as they down with it, I'm down with it.
I'm down to make the country better.
If everybody can't come together for one bigger cause, you know what I'm saying, then shit, they ain't gonna never work.
You used to fight people around here?
I had my first fights right here. That's why I got it tattooed on my back, man. I had my first fights up here. Like during summertime and shit, they had that whole open right here. So it's like a community thing, you know what I'm saying? Like your parents can sign you up for the park and shit like that, and you can be up in there like during the day, they take you on field trips and shit like that or whatever.
Do you believe that there's demonic shit going on in the music industry? Like to make it really big, you gotta do demon shit?
I know about some things. I just can't speak of it.
Demonic rituals, blood drinking, you think that's a real thing in the entertainment business?
Very.
The people running shit are that dangerous?
Yeah.
They play with your bread.
They play with your life. Not life or death, that ain't shit. I can die today. I can go around the corner and die, that don't mean shit. I'm talking about they play with
your everyday life.
They play with your kids' life. They play with your...
That shit.
After making sure the cameras were off, Bo told me about some of the devil worship and rituals he's seen and heard about in the music industry. And he also named a singer that if I was able to name, you would all recognize who this person is. And with the recent news about human sacrifice in the Epstein files, it makes me wonder if the long-stated Hollywood rumors about satanic ceremonies and artists selling their soul to the devil may actually hold water after all. I'm thinking this is a subject we'll tackle in a future documentary down the road.
If you were to nominate one guy in this crew to run for president, is it either you or him, you think?
Yeah, it's definitely me.
He's supposed to say that. He supposed to say that.
He could be your VP though.
I'm gonna let him be Secretary Treasury or something. He can count the money. He pretty good at counting money.
Well, man. I ain't gonna lie. I do get the money well.
Here, right now, the current Secretary of Treasury, I think, is very ethically challenged. You want to ask President Trump if he wants to nominate you instead? Here, Trump, if you're watching this.
Say, look at Trump. Select me, man. You understand? If you want to get the money, hey, it ain't even fun. Do you want to get the money? Select said it be, man. Hey, man, we gonna get it up. We gonna run it up. The economy gonna be straight, man. Put me in there with you, man. We gonna get it, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right now, is it
Nope,
harder than
you don't know what
ever
you're saying,
for
nigga.
a new artist to get a record deal?
Oh, shit.
I mean, like, for most people.
You know what trend that's fucking me up?
What?
When they say they crashing. You know what the fuck? Hey, man, do y'all know what the fuck crashing mean? Crashing mean y'all literally getting in the car and running that bitch into this brick wall right here. You're dead. You're out of there. You know what I'm saying? You're gone, man. Who the fuck? We ain't doing no fucking crashing, man. You know what I mean? Crash out shit. That shit is dumb. Please stop the crash out trend. Please, man.
What about the
That shit
back
is
door
corny.
that's happening a lot now?
That backdoor shit, I ain't gonna lie. One thing about the backdoor shit, man. If you backdooring the motherfucker, man, you best believe, man, what goes around is gonna
Comes
come
around.
right back around. You
Oh,
understand
God.
me? But one thing about it, that's like, I really think that's like some whole other motherfuckers type shit. Cause I'm really just, that ain't our style. Like, you know what I'm saying? We forever stand on them 3 letters, man. Never forget loyalty. We ain't backdooring nothing. You know what I'm saying? So all them niggas y'all doing that backdoor shit and all that, man. Hey,
That's
man.
some YN shit.
Yeah, that's some YN shit, man. Go to hell with that shit, man.
Go to hell with that shit. The back door corny as hell, lame as
I'm
hell.
gonna tell you this story. You can put the camera out the window and shit the bridge so we ain't gotta stop because it's kind of dangerous to be out right there. So Perkins had got his head cut off, cut his dick off, put his dick in his mouth when we was kids. You know what I'm saying? But you know, they never disclosed what it was. So I ain't finna.
Was it
right here, we coming up on it. This bridge right here. A lot of people don't even remember Perkins. That shit happened in 2006.
I found it interesting that all of the key
He said he
places
cut
Bo
his
was showing
dick
us on
off?
this journey all
And
centered
his head
around one
off?
thing:
And
violence.
they put his dick in
Every
his
single
mouth?
place that he was bringing me to had some sort of significant violent encounter, and the next place he was taking us to had the same theme. In fact, we are about to visit the site of a mass shooting that had just happened recently. Here's what we saw at the scene.
At the scene of a mass shooting that happened?
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? They came, hit the block, came down, shot this motherfucker up, spent back, shot this bitch back, hit the light, came back, shot this bitch up some more, came back, shot this bitch up again. Spent back about 3-4 times, tearing this bitch down. Shot 9 motherfuckers, killed 3. I don't let little joggers, man. I don't let everybody.
The 3 suspects you see on your screen have been charged in a shooting that killed 3 people at a block party.
So do you see violence like this ever getting
Killed 3,
reduced?
shot
ever
9.
getting better?
That's just up to so long over here, bro. Like, hell no, bro.
For what, though?
Not over here. Because they not doing nothing to make the area better. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the only thing that helps shit get better is when people get money. When you get money, you don't have time for that other shit because you building something for yourself. When you ain't got shit to lose, I mean, shit, nigga don't give a fuck. And then when a nigga do got something, you being so mentally conditioned, as soon as a nigga play with you, nigga be blanking out, not thinking. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can still got that problem. Like, so I know, like, your YNs and everybody, even the ONs, everybody, big bros, we got mental deficiencies, bro, because we don't know how to control that sporadic
sticking
moment.
through
Like,
these
the
ad
impulse
breaks
control.
supports the
If a
stream.
nigga
Thank
play,
you.
Oh, I done did everything where it came this far, but if a nigga play with me, I promise, if a nigga play with me, gang,
It's over.
it's over, bro. I'm throwing this shit away.
You don't feel like you have too much to lose to engage in that kind of behavior?
I'm not gonna be thinking about this shit. I want to say a black male deficiency, but like we got a crash out button, bro, a blank out thing. But like we not thinking about nothing. So yeah, nigga tell you they gonna fight over here, they gonna blow your bitch ass down. They gang around, so they ain't gonna lose regardless. If you get the best of them, they still gonna beat your ass.
I got a story I'm working on. I want your input on just from what you've seen in the streets. I'm talking to a hitman that's from the Midwest area, and he says he has 10 plus bodies. Do you think it's unusual in hoods across America? Are these kind of like what?
So many people with 10 plus bodies.
10 plus. So that's not uncommon.
No.
That's a serial killer.
Is it?
Yeah, if it's over 3, you're illegally a serial killer.
Didn't know that.
So you're not surprised.
Oh, the way he answered that was so eerie and diabolical. Like, just 10 bodies? Like, you like, yeah, nigga. I mean, yeah. Kind of now you question yourself like, nigga, yeah, I guess. The fuck?
Surprised if someone says they have 10 or 20. But you don't think that's like a really high number of killings? People are capable of that? And there's people like that walking around, who knows how close to here.
That's just about as simple as I can put it.
And would you be surprised if these hitmen are
Yeah,
saying, hey,
see,
I do it for
that's
5,
scary,
10,
nigga.
15.
Nigga said,
I ain't gonna lie, it depends, because the market just not like the YNs ain't stupid no more. So like back then, you get them up to do everything. Most of the time, you get it done from love if you got the right appropriation and shit. But
it makes me think he's a serial killer. It makes me think he got 10 bodies, but he's not finna snitch on
If we
himself.
look at the definition of a serial killer, or someone that has over 3 bodies, you would say a lot of hoods have a lot of serial killers.
Yeah.
There's serial killers everywhere, if that's the case. I didn't know that.
Yep.
Lakewood definitely has
I'm pretty
amount.
sure we got a couple of serial killers in my neighborhood for sure. The thing is, and I understand what Tommy's saying. In our mind, a serial killer is some fucking psychotic person who goes around just stabbing random people. And don't get me wrong, I think there's still serial killers in the hood, niggas who just run around shooting their ops. If you can kill somebody, anybody, and sleep like a baby at night and wake up to do it again and be excited about it, you'll let off your rocker, okay? You'll let off your rocker. Motherfuckers be out here tallying up numbers, how many hats they got. They brag about it. War stories. Oh, I did da-da-da-da-da. Then they get tags, and then they make posts about it. Then they get tattoos about it. It's weird.
Bo, how do you want to wrap this up? You got any words for the audience?
Man, they know what the fuck going on. Houston, Texas, you want that real drill, you know where it's at. You want that real Houston, you know where it's at. You ain't got to do no faking, no shaking. You know what I'm saying? Don't meet me on the gram, on the comments. Meet me in real life. Yeah. I know what the fuck going on. Woodland, Lakewood, Murder Block, Murder Wood. You know what I mean? What's good?
Folks, you can find them on Spotify, YouTube, Instagram. Blow them up. Comment Big Dog's got to eat. Hit 4 Bag 3 coming up. Well, hey, this has been a couple of years in the making. I appreciate you, brother.
I appreciate you, too, brother. You know it's good, man, when he died here. Y'all know what's going on, Tommy G. Y'all like a motherfucker. Yeah.
Appreciate.
Did he say sucking dick? What did he just... Never mind. I don't even care no more, bro. What did he just say, bro?
Zombie OG said, "Where is these words coming from, bro?"
I don't know, bro. I thought that nigga said some wild shit. I said, what are you talking about, man?
Welcome to the King's Emporium. We got ye olde deals. Cool sword.
Pew, 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 pew. Fucking
5 gold coins.
par 4, par 5 shit, I don't know. We here at this point, though.
Just ask. 1 gold coin.
So, yeah, guess go surreal. Learn something new every day.
Wonderful specials. I am the king. Buy our garbage.
Isn't this so nice? I'm free from captivity. That's all thanks to you. It's been wonderful meeting your friends. Lizzie introduced me to the concept of bad words. Here's one I enjoy very much. Shit. Did I use that correctly?
Well, 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 if it isn't my least favorite customer.
Your least favorite? You don't like me, little nigga?
Go on, get out of here.
Boop, 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 boop. The demonic city of Zeus.
Zombie OG said, cheers.
Cheers.
Zombie OG said, LOL. Zombie OG said, Hadouken.
What? Where are those fucking buttons? Can't even change the buttons. Oh no, we can't even play this. We out.
You again? Great, my day was going too well.
When you kill Nipulon, do you think you could make it look like an accident or self-defense?
I
Maybe
could
see
try.
if you can get him to stand under an anvil or something. Crushed by an anvil. Would look really good in court. No way they could trace that back to you.
Good idea, bro. We'll get back to that. That ass nigga.
The concentration is evident in the fighters' faces as, but wait, there's a distraction. The concentration has moved to ringside. It's LJN's electronic concentration. Like the card game, it's a game of magic.
I would still love you even if you became a ghost. Okay? Remember that, sweetie. You could be a ghost, and that would be A-okay with me.
Let's do it!
Why is this in the conversation? Why did they even come up?
Used to keep searching for something to see. Then my mom, she got smart. She got me video art. 16 colors set me.
Any further preparations? What I need to be doing? I ain't gonna lie, I probably just need to go ahead and beat this damn game, get it over with, because this game has been nothing but a fucking headache to me. I've been enjoying it when it works, but when it doesn't, it fucking doesn't.
So now you're fighting ghosts, huh? That's pretty crazy. I never know what's gonna be next with you. You know, I had a really boring life compared to you and Lizzie. My life sucks.
Damn. They can't even get to the handle. Really, nigga? Wee! Alright, got shit to do.
Chappy. Well, that was pointless. What a damn waste of time.
Oh, that's a real nice aquarium. Maybe we can do a lot with that. Maybe we can fill it up. Yeah, let's try filling it up somehow with like fish or something. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what the mechanic is. I don't care. I don't care actually. It's a cool aquarium.
Shut your dumb ass up. Uber deep.
Morning, kiddo. Today's the day. Big court hearing with Rhea Pharmaceuticals to legalize humans as drugs, once and for all.
If this goes through, then everything we've been fighting for will be for nothing. Once they legalize humans, we're fucked.
So you gotta kill Nipulon before it happens. I know, but that's the plan.
We've removed his entire safety net and left his company completely destabilized. That doesn't mean it's gonna be easy, but if we pull it off...
You kill him, and there is no more Rhea Pharma. No court case, no legalizing humans, no humans getting mushed into pills.
You can do this. I know it. It is our only chance. If we don't intervene, the law's gonna pass and we'll all be fucked.
I'll be helping you over the comms.
And Harper and I will be joining you on foot to storm the gates.
Let's do this.
Ready to go whenever. Careful out there. I hear a storm's brewing.
The galaxy will clock you.
Hope you brought pesos, ding-a-ling.
You ain't got shit to buy.
Welcome to Jorb's, but you're back. You better buy something. What do you need now?
Thought you had some upgrades for a nigga, but shit. Ain't got shit.
Yep. No going back from this one.
Let's get that fucking bastard.
Pharma. Save the humans! Save the humans!
All right.
Down with Rhea Pharma!
It's all been leading up to right now.
Save the humans! Down with Rhea Pharma! Save the
Vulnerable at the top of Rhea Pharma Tower.
Yeah,
Humans are people
plan is
too.
coming together.
Humans
But let's
are
hurry.
people
We're on
too.
a time crunch, remember?
Humans are
We
people
need to
too.
get to him before the big court
Humans
hearing
are
or
people,
we're
not
fucked.
pills.
We
Humans
know.
are
We
people,
got
not
this.
pills. Humans are people, not pills.
Why can I not jump? That was fucking dumb as shit.
Guess we still have some people on our side.
Let's try to make them proud.
Hey, ho, ho. Rhea Pharma's got to go. Ho, ho.
Tower's completely unguarded. No security at all.
They knew we were coming. It's an ambush.
But we've got no choice.
Whatever's waiting for us, we can handle it.
Ria Pharmaceuticals is proud to be able to bring you Humanzapro, our newest apparel. Attention all Ria Pharmaceuticals employees and visitors. This is your CEO, Nipulon, speaking. We have an intruder with a large bounty on their head. I will personally double that bounty payout for whoever kills them for us. I've also just pinged their location for you. Happy hunting. Thank you, and have a great day.
Well, shit. Guess this ain't gonna be easy. Here we go. Bad idea. Look, what do you even want all that money for? It won't bring you happiness, trust me. Watch that sniper!
Don't any of you understand this? You're all working for the bad guy.
Oh my gosh.
Going the right side of history. Then we're just gonna have to mow you all down. Oh, shit!
Keep them coming at you.
And I'll pay you by letting you breathe again.
How about this? You let us and we'll write you an IOU, however much our bounty is.
So many of them. How many of these assholes does Nipulon have on his table?
Serious. Just leave us alone. Open your eyes. You're working for the bad guy. You'll do better next time.
Bitch.
You need that time bubble, you fat guy. You break it.
You're not getting out of here alive. That gem to the bounty hunter's club. That cult is suffering.
Looks clear on our end.
Yeah, but we lost some time. Head to the elevators.
All right. Nipulon's office is on the top floor. Don't take any detours.
Shit! More security. I'll hold them off. You go on ahead.
Wait, Lizzie!
Just trust
Bruh.
me. I'll be fine.
Why have we stopped?
Shit! You need a key card to go higher.
See if you can find one on that floor. Fuck off, assholes! Sorry, still cornered down here.
Attention, Ria
Frosty Tools said, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Frosty Tools said, hang tight, your recaps are on cooldown for 11 minutes.
Gluttons again. They don't know when to give up, do they?
You know, I tried to go lone wolf, but the button glutton said no. How's my balance?
Don't give up.
Oh, 555 bounty hunter report. I know that's a long number.
hostile presence eradicated successfully. What we do, Secret Service. It will be a pleasure to see you again. There must be some armor around here. Could be trouble ahead. Ow, you did not.
Don't let up.
Mm-hmm.
Are those the Blue Wizard schools?
Bye, bitch.
We fight for Prismaria! This ought to finish you off. Hey, I'm ready to give birth whenever. We hate you to die.
Careful, human. Better not drop it.
Where'd they go? Did our boss come and blast them away? For Prismaria! You fight like you've never seen a ghoul before.
More things to kill will soon approach. Yay!
Shoot to kill.
Careful!
Your assistance led you to this moment.
We're being targeted by a sniper. Let me kill them.
You fun. You're not getting out of here alive.
Wait, how much are we worth again? You think they'd give me the bounty if I killed you all myself?
That's the one with the key card! They dropped the key card! That's the key card! Good job!
Now get back in the elevator and keep going up. We are cutting it close. Gotta catch him before he leaves for the hearing.
I have. Don't worry. I might have a backup plan. Not that we need.
What are you talking about? This is our only chance. No backup plans. It is make or break. Do or die.
That's good. Because my backup plan was really stupid. Let's just ignore that. Going up.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, crazy day, huh?
Uh-huh.
So, you hear about that intruder? I hope they catch them soon.
No chance of that. Trust me.
Oops, it's my floor. Have a good one.
Intruder down. Mission success.
No, I think that was Glenn.
Brace yourself. Next stop is Nebulon. Believe me, I'm prepared. Nebulon's office should be right ahead.
Hey, Nipulon again. Now, this is a shocker. The intruder has reached the top floor. I'm now removing the half-hour bounty. You kill this bastard, you get to name your prize. I need them dead by any means necessary. It's almost time for me to leave for the big court hearing.
Shit! You're gonna be sending everyone your way now.
We can handle it.
Doing great. Don't let up now.
Keep it coming, we can take it.
Zombie OG said, let's do it.
We can't let them stop us here.
Eat shit, loser!
Jump to kill.
You're no match for me!
Yes, we're destroying them. It's a pleasure to fight alongside you, human.
I can't believe I worked with you until like...
Armor immediately. That is our calling.
You really think you can beat a button squirrels?
Time to use my old trick hole. Go ahead, don't be shy.
Go, kid, you got this!
That's the last of them. All right. Guess it's final boss time.
Yeah, I don't want to be pushy or anything. This really isn't the time to dawdle.
I assume you're here for Nipulon? Well, he's not here. Just left for the Intergalactic Supreme Court.
Fuck, no! We're too late. All right, no, fuck this. Guess my shitty backup plan is a go. Stand clear. It's gonna be risky.
Hey, don't ignore me. Helen the secretary from the first game, remember? I'm not letting you kill my boss again.
Really, bitch?
Helen, we missed you so much!
Incoming. Stand clear.
Gene, did it?
Yeah. Brought the whole museum to you. We gotta do this the old-fashioned way. You're not the one who should have a bounty. It's Nipulon. Go to the bounty 1000 and mark him down, just like the glory days. That rusty old portal door should still be working if I didn't just fuck it up for good.
Oh, Gene, you're a bloody legend, mate.
Jesus Christ, good work, Gene. Can't believe that worked. Guess we have a new plan now. Better get a move on. The hearing's about to start.
All right, kid. Head to the bounty 5000.
It'll take you right to the Supreme Space Court. Do you see the bounty 5,000? Is it okay?
I think so.
Thank God. Boot it up. It'll take you to the courthouse. Good. Looks like everything's working. I hacked it a bit so it'll work just like the old days. It'll trace his location and take you... Good. Now step through the portal door.
Hurry.
Oh, we're kind of in the middle of a hearing here. You can't just...
No, they're with me. Sorry. Come sit by me, kid.
Oh, is that Bronkin's brother?
Oh, yeah, he did say you'd help.
I told you my services would come in handy, didn't I? So, full disclosure, I've never actually done this before.
Motherfucker.
I was attached to my brother. He was always shooting movies. When would I have had the time?
I will ask for quiet, please, before we begin.
Sorry, sir.
Apology accepted. Thank you. As I was saying before the interruption, we are gathered here at the Supreme Space Court to discuss the legalization of humans as...
He has no clue what the hell he's doing. We finna go to freaking jail.
If we agree here today to pass this law, the alien race known as human will be deemed a livestock species and stripped of all sentient alien rights. Probably a pretty quick case, open and shut. We've all seen the data.
Zombie OG said,
hell, it's already
got a
stacked
public
against
defender.
us.
Speaking in favor of the proposed legalization is the legal team of Rhea Pharmaceuticals and the company's CEO, Super Nipulon.
Hello there.
He's right there. Should we just kill him now?
No, are you crazy? We're in the middle of the Supreme Space Court.
Speaking against the proposed legalization is...
You, all probably know my brother Bronkin, the big movie star. I'm the lawyer that was attached to him in all his movies.
One of my blue kids over there. I bet nobody'd notice.
The jury, please rise. All right, your job is basically to listen to everything and decide if this law passes or not. That's how Space Court works. You all know this already. At the end of the day, it's you who will decide if humans will be stripped of all rights and turned into pills or not. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Great. All right, so just to start this off with, I think we can all agree that humans are obviously a pretty dumb species, and it doesn't really matter one way or the other if we turn them into pills. So, we can wrap this up right away, yeah?
Bitch.
All in favor of legalizing humans, say aye.
Aye. Wait, Your Honor. We didn't even get to state our case. Can't we do this the right way?
But everyone said aye already.
Well, forgive me for saying so, but it's not right. Somebody's got to stand up for these humans. They're beautiful, complex creatures, just like you or I. Give us a chance to prove it to you.
This is a waste of time. Anyone with half a brain can see humans are barely sentient.
Hey! It may be obvious to you rich and powerful elites, but it's not so clear to us common folk. I'm just like any other good citizen. Just like you lot there in the jury. I want all the facts before I make any big decisions. Don't you agree?
Yes, we agree. We're good citizens, like the man said. So, of course we agree.
Exactly. Situations like this are why we have this whole Supreme Space Court in the first place. The system is working.
Fine, you're right. Gonna have to do the whole thing, everyone. Cancel your dinner plans and get cozy. Representing the case to turn humanity into pills is Rhea Pharmaceuticals, led by Nipulon. Representing the other side, or whatever, that lawyer who just made us all have to stay late.
I hate you.
The fate of all humanity rests on your shoulders here. So, no pressure.
Yes, pressure. Don't fuck this up.
Nipulon, let's start with you. I guess you'll be the prosecution and the other guys will be the defense. Doesn't really matter. Why should we let humans be turned into pills? Go.
I hardly think I need to explain it to you people. It's not as complicated as Mr. Peter Bucko there makes it seem. Humans have much tinier brains than other sentient aliens, making them more like animals than you or I. Sure, they can talk, yes, but that's more of a freak genetic anomaly than anything else. A parlor trick, like a Greeble solving math problems, or a gorilla learning sign language.
They can't possibly be buying this.
Fascinating. I'm buying it all, hook, line, and sinker.
I'm buying it all.
Does this all sound right to you?
Zombie OG
Not at
said,
all. He's lying.
who does
Don't
the voice
listen
for
to
Dr.
anything he
Thaddeus
says.
Venture
Who
of
cares what some
Adventure
talking
Brothers?
guns have to say? They're clearly an evolutionary dead end all on their own. Now, it makes perfect sense they throw in their lot with humans. All this fuss over whether or not it's ethical to use humans in the perfectly normal process of pharmaceutical manufacturing.
Oh, fudge.
Well, it's a bit silly to think of this as anything more
Zombie
than
OG
an animal rights case.
said, that sounds like the dude who does the voice for Dr. Venture.
It should be, are we farming them ethically? And the answer there, of course, is yes.
Damn, he's really good at this.
Everything we do at RIA Pharmaceuticals is by the books, and we're very transparent about that. The fact of the matter is that humans, a lesser species, release helpful chemicals into aliens' bodies when applied properly. Humans are useful to us, the same way cattle, plubers, or Fergals are. We simply turn them into pills, safely, and for everyone's benefit.
Jesus Christ! They're chilling?
Shit! Maybe you should just take him out now. If we're going down, we should take him with us.
Oh, so now it's a good idea to shoot Nipulon.
I don't know. I don't know what we should do. I'm kind of freaking out right now.
Cool, thank you. Well, that's convincing enough for me. Jury, you cool if I just wrap this up and legalize humans real quick so we can all go home?
Hey, what about the opposition?
What opposition could there possibly be?
Oh yeah, shit, he's right. Fine. Sorry, this should be real quick. Anyone have any good reasons we shouldn't legalize humans?
Your time to shine, kid.
Hello, people of the court.
My client would like to make an argument against the legalization of humans. So, what's your argument?
Just say something, kid! Anything!
This human is a bona fide hero. They took down the G3 cartel. With our help, I might add, and saved the human race. Why? Because it was worth saving. One human being was able to do more than any other alien in stopping the black market drug trade of sentient beings. Imagine what the rest of their species is capable of. Oh, and might I add that Nipulon over there was actually part of the G3 cartel!
Good Lord, already resorting to mudslinging? The court is well aware of my sordid past. My story is a story of reform and triumph. I serve the community now. The real heroes are the scientists, working tirelessly to keep the healthcare industry afloat, not some cocky little vigilantes.
Well, I must say, this is feeling a little more complicated now.
You can't possibly believe them, Judge. You know who they are, right?
No, I don't think so. Should I?
You're looking at the galaxy's most wanted criminal.
Oh, the G3 killer, that famous bounty hunter.
Not anymore. Now they're the lowest of the low. The scummiest of scum. They turned on their own bounty hunter brethren. And now they've been killing off some of the brightest and most talented minds in the universe. My own employer.
Hey now, that's not fair.
Oh my.
Frosty Tools
Flex
said, sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you.
Don't mess this up.
What if we said no?
I have all the proof right here. You all remember billionaire philanthropist Larry Pinkstock, don't you? Killed, even if inadvertently, by this miscreant and their little band of villains.
That Pinkstock guy was evil!
And don't forget Senator Muppy Doo, a pillar of our community, stabbed to death by a talking knife.
Hey, fuck you, that little freak was asking for it.
And it doesn't stop there. My finance wizard, James Stevenson.
Your Honor, my client...
And one of the most brilliant minds in biology, Professor Burkle.
If you just let us explain.
At the end of the day, these are murderers. Brutish thugs who immediately resort to killing those who disagree with them in order to...
Stop it. Stop the cap.
Reform. I mean, look at me. I was once so lost, I served under Garmantuous in the G3 cartel.
That was a long time ago. You're a good man now.
Of course, yes. all I'm saying is,
Yeah, whatever.
you've been beyond generous, even
I'm not buying that bullshit either.
Outlaws.
I don't know why they are. It was a long time ago.
Would it be all right if we dismissed their testimony as unreliable?
Bitch.
Simply moved on to the verdict?
I suppose that makes sense.
Shit! What do we do?
I don't know.
Shit.
Hey, I can get him to say something. Maybe I can prod him a bit.
What? How? Oh, objection!
What is it now?
I believe this so-called outlaw I'm representing is more trustworthy, reliable, and heroic than any of you could possibly imagine. Please, let us call forward some character witnesses to prove that we shouldn't be dismissed so readily.
This is completely ridiculous. They're killers. Look at them. Most of them are literally guns.
Just give us a chance, please.
Fine.
Judge, you are not seriously considering this, are you?
Look, it's court. You know I'm on your side, but I gotta at least pretend to be impartial here. Let's just hear them out. I'm sure it won't convince anyone, okay?
Hey, you're the one in charge here. Whatever you say.
That's right.
As long as I get to call in some character witnesses of my own.
Now hold on a minute.
That's only fair. We'll let both sides bring in some character witnesses to deem whether or not your client's testimony is reliable. Then and only then will I give my verdict. But just between you and me, I'm more on your side, Mr. Nipulon, sir.
Well, this is the best shot we got.
Just
Get
between
it up,
me and
bunch of
you.
witnesses
Fuck you.
earlier today.
Fuck you,
All
fuck you,
slam
fuck
dunks.
you.
We got this.
This should work out, right? Right?
God, I hope so.
Let us begin. Call our first witness to the stand.
We'd like to begin by calling to the stand the security guard from the Circuit Arcadia Zoo.
Hey guys.
Wait, this guy? From the very beginning?
Did all our choices really matter?
Seriously, I barely remember this guy at all.
That's not helping.
Please state your name and occupation for the court.
My name is Luke Gelmer, and I work as a security guard for the Circuit Arcadia Zoo.
And have you ever met that criminal over there?
Yes, I have.
That sucks.
Under what circumstances?
They were breaking into the zoo. I tried to stop them.
And what happened?
I was simply doing my job, and then they attacked me.
They attacked you. And for what purpose did they do such a horrid thing?
I guess to, get past me because I was in their way. Huh?
Because you were in their way. How horrible. Who among us has not been in someone else's way? Did we deserve to be attacked over it? Heavens, no. How severe was the attack?
I thought I was gonna die. I was right at death's door.
Shut
What
up.
happened next?
They just walked away and left me there to die.
Oh, left you there to die. Couldn't even finish you off. Couldn't put you out of your misery.
Well, actually, I'm glad they didn't do that because well, survived.
You survived. And yet you suffered so much in the process.
Oh, boy, did I. Oh, yeah, I really did.
Yeah, I can't really explain why, but leaving you to die feels way worse than just killing you outright. Weird, huh? I'm awarding 2 points to Rhea Pharmaceuticals.
Wait.
Bitch.
Points? how does space court work?
Shit, that was a really bad start. All right, we'd like a chance to bring our first witness forward, if that's all right.
Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Who you got?
Good question. Here's my list, kid. Sorry, these are the only ones I could get on short notice, but I'll let you choose. Who should we pick?
You've got something, right?
Oh my God, no.
I'm down to attack if you are.
I guess you gotta
but
choose
we'll
your words
definitely
wisely.
lose this case. You know that, right?
We're all waiting on you to say something. Defense calls to the stand. The human outlaw's parent.
Come on, Mom and Dad, don't fuck this up.
I object.
To what? Is he allowed to object?
I object to the marriage of my ex-wife, and let's do it.
Oh,
The
Tom,
fuck?
honey, you need to accept that it's over. I'm happy with let's do it now.
Oh my God.
I know. It was
That's
worth
not
one
who I
more shot,
wanted there anyway.
Pathetic. Just like all humans. Is this any way to live? Do you see the pain these creatures are in? We need to put them out of their misery. Put them to good use. Their pain is our pleasure. You're not doing anyone any good wallowing around in the universe like this.
Whoa! Wild shot!
Hey, please take this seriously. Pay attention.
Proceed.
You're not doing anyone any good wallowing around in the universe like this. They need to be processed. Rhea Pharmaceuticals has the means to do this. We'll take sad, sorry sacks of shit like this and use them to fuel the happiest days of your lives. Don't you see? Everybody wins.
Oh man, he's right. Maybe I do deserve to be turned into a pill.
Dad, don't say that.
Oh, honey.
All right, objection time. Wake up the lawyer.
Objection, Your Honor.
The prosecution claims humans are too pathetic to live. What is your objection?
It's,
This father, you all see him before you, no? He could have just as easily been me. He could have been me.
Oh? Go on.
You see, before I met the outlaw, my marriage was on the brink of disaster. We figured things out, yes, and now our marriage is stronger than ever.
Fuck yeah, it is, baby.
But for one terrifying moment, I was just a hair's breadth away from ending up just like
I don't think any of these niggas is helping me in this case. Like, they're all terrible. And the lines that they choose, they give you one, like, you can say yes, you can say no, and then you say no, and then they give you a whole fucking spew of lines that you probably would have never said. It's like, this shit doesn't help. I feel like I'm getting cooked.
I needed to come to terms with that. It wouldn't have made me any less of a man. It wouldn't have made me any less deserving of life. In fact, my suffering would have brought me closer to the rest of alien kind. Who among us hasn't suffered from heartbreak, loss, loneliness? Isn't that what makes us who we are, isn't it?
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Outlaw's dad, whatever you know is. Tom? Is it Tom? It's Tom, right? Okay, good. Tom, be proud of your pain. Be proud that you're still here. Know that one day you'll be where I am. Married to a smoking, hot, talking gun, just like your ex-wife.
Thank you, Travis. Thank you.
That was so fucking good, baby. You killed it.
Come on. You can't possibly be buying this sappy horse crap.
Oh, it's so true. Humans really are just like us. 2 points to the outlaw.
Way to go, Travis.
So, are we ready to move on?
Wait. We'd also
Nasty
like to bring up a
motherfucker.
bonus witness, a friend of the outlaw's father.
Oh, a bonus witness. I didn't know that was a thing. It sounds fun.
Huh? Who?
Hey guys, I'm Ted.
Ted! Oh my God! You're okay!
Well, not really.
I'm dead.
But it's nice to see you.
Ted, as you can see, is no longer with us. What you are seeing now is his ghost. Only made possible with the most cutting-edge technology from Rhea Pharmaceuticals.
Wow. How are we gonna beat this?
Ted, how did you die? Would it be incorrect to say that you were indeed killed by other humans?
I guess so. I think it was a little more complicated than that, but...
Killed by his own kind. And we have it on record that the human outlaw was there on that very day.
Now hold on a minute.
These are the facts. The human outlaw visited a small compound populated by about 50 or so other human beings. When they left just hours later, every single one of them was dead.
But there's more to this.
Silence, human father. It is not your turn to speak.
He's right. Order in the court.
Did I say anything untrue, Mr. Ted Waller's ghost?
No, technically speaking, that is what happened.
The human outlaw, supposed savior of humanity, is actually a mass murderer of their own kind.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Lawyer.
Ow! Objection! Objection!
The prosecution claims your defendant is a mass murderer of their fellow
15
humans.
raiders from
What is your objection?
Trey Strongs
Squat.
have joined.
Yo, Trey.
Squat. Said. Trey Strongs 420 just raided the channel with 15
Trey with the raid. With the raid. Trey with the raid. With the raid. Trey with the raid.
Trey Strong's 420 rated my
Fire in
stream
the
with
whole
15
chat. Cheers.
viewers.
Why all big blessings.
All it proves is that smoking humans is dangerous.
Absolutely ridiculous. You don't seriously think anyone here is going to believe that hogwash, do you?
No, they're right. That's what happened. You tell him, Teddy boy! I didn't realize it was a cult, but that's what...
How you doing? Ray, what's going on, family?
You're on
Friday,
trying
what's
to
up,
make
family?
sure that you get the weed collapsing around the concentrate.
Trey, what up, brother? How you doing today? Hope you having a blessed one.
Guarantee that
My fault. We're sitting here trying to play the High on Life 2. And they had me doing some reading. I'm trying to not
Trey
go to
Strongs
jail.
said, Ayo, what's up, my brother?
Shit,
Trey
chilling,
Strongs
brother. How you doing today? Hope you had a
said,
wonderful stream, legend.
Hope you are doing well.
Yes, sir. Dragon, what up, family? How you doing? Give you another shout out. I'm doing all right, though. I can't complain. Pretty much. It's all right. Appreciate you blessing me with the mother freaking rave, with the Vibe
Said,
Tribe.
The battle
As
royale
always.
is starting. Frosty
Motherfucker,
Tools
admittedly,
said,
that
hang tight, your
I don't
shout
Ray,
outs
bless us
are
on that
online
follow,
at
legend.
over 24
Pissed.
minutes.
This PC.
20177
Show
has
y'all,
followed.
but this PC.
Frosty Tools
The two goddamn.
said,
This ain't a controller, y'all.
Thanks
I
for
can't
shining
be-
bright with us, Radio
Rah!
20177.
Smash,
Welcome
this
to
shit.
the
I can't
lounge.
do it. It's not okay.
The Dragon's Fire said,
2 fucking
Cheers,
wrong,
bro,
2
doing
fucking
well.
wrong.
Thanks, token up. The Dragon's Fire
Nah, this game is something
said,
else.
This game is such a trip.
The higher level members were smoking each other.
Trey
I
Strongs
guess they went too far with it and
said,
turned them all into monsters.
LMAO.
You couldn't really call them human after that.
Trey
The
Strongs
outlaw saved us.
said,
Well, not me.
these clips though.
They did their best,
Ray.
and it wasn't
W
their fault.
clips.
Thanks for following.
No one knows what he's getting into with humans. It's not safe, and it's not right.
There you have it. We don't know exactly what happened that day, but we know firsthand that the defendant wasn't responsible. No further questions, Your Honor.
Wow. Yeah.
Timo.
Said,
Sorry, Nipulon. I gotta give 2
Nightbot has
points
won
to
the Battle
human.
Royale
This is
500
bullshit.
gold.
Grow up, dickwad.
Get to the money. Get to the money. Get to the money.
Well, the prosecution calls to the stand
Apples. This nigga.
Everybody.
Damn, he stole our ace in the hole. Who's my surprise witness?
What? Why?
Yeah. Why is everybody so mad?
Apples. I thought I told you I never wanted to see your face again.
Whoopsies.
I suppose I'll allow it for today. You may begin.
Why
your
you throwing food at me? It was apples, but damn.
you are a close personal friend with this human, correct?
No! No! Wrong! 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 Abort! Abort!
Oh, yeah. We go way back. Me and this human, best friends.
Very
What?
interesting. Unless the human objects, we should accept that as fact.
Hey, Mr. Lawyer, say objection.
Oh, objection!
The prosecution claims Apples is
I denied his friendship last
personal
time.
friend of the human defendant. Do you have an objection to that?
Do we?
Perhaps we could prove we aren't friends. Would it please the court if we killed Apples right here and now?
This is total BS. They usually only talk about how much they love me.
Order in the court!
Nigga!
Thank you. Well, actually, they did betray me once. They said they'd always stand by my side, and then, well, they didn't. They threw me under the bus with the townspeople. I couldn't believe it. I never felt so betrayed in my life.
But I thought we was best friends.
Poor shame. Perhaps humans aren't even capable of something so simple as loyalty.
What? He's clearly a bad person. Why are you mad we betrayed him?
Well, I don't know. It just doesn't reflect well on you that you betrayed anybody at all. Good or bad, doesn't make a difference. Betrayal is pretty shitty.
And according to our files, you don't even know what he did.
Really? You didn't even know and you still betrayed him? How terrible.
Okay, seriously, what did he do?
It should never be spoken of. In fact, I should probably throw out this whole case.
Niggas is nobody's ever gonna tell me what he did.
2 points to Rhea Pharmaceuticals. May God have mercy on your soul.
Bye, friends. I love you.
I am so sorry.
Fuck you.
Okay, I think the defense is up next.
I picked the wrong answer.
Go with next.
I shouldn't
Up
have
to you.
said kill his ass. God damn it. Who the fuck is this guy? I don't even know who that guy is. Can I not pick her?
We call
Jeez
the
Louise, man.
Tiffany of the Buttons gang. Thank you for joining us today, Tiffany.
Happy to be here.
Now, would you mind introducing yourself and what you do for those in the courtroom who are unfamiliar?
My name is Tiffany. I'm the head bitch in charge of Buttons Gluttons, a bounty hunting gang / wildlife conservation group.
But you weren't always the leader, or were you? You were forced into a leadership position because this human brutally murdered the love of your life, your fiancé, Craig Button.
Fucking hell, really? Did you do that? I didn't have that in my notes.
It's true. It's all true. All of this has left me heartbroken, blood-soaked, and searching for meaning in a chaotic world.
Damn it, we're screwed.
And yet I still feel that humans deserve our protection.
Wait, what? Really?
Oh,
Let's go.
you can't really mean that. Objection, Your Honor.
I'll allow it. I'm intrigued.
Come on, shorty.
Hold on. Hold on. I've got something. Aha.
Frosty Tools
Miss Tiffany,
said,
is it not true that this
hang tight, your
human
recaps
outlaw
are on
is
cooldown for 11
responsible
minutes.
for the death of the beloved
Frosty
sea
Tools
creature Gessie,
said,
the only animal
sticking
of her
through
kind?
these ad breaks
How
supports
can
the
you
stream,
condone
thank you.
such an act as a supposed animal lover yourself?
Oh, well...
Hey, come on, that's not how it happened. Lawyer man, say something.
Right.
No objections from the human's defense?
Is that allowed?
Fucking say something, you fuck
Prosecution
nigga.
claims your human killed everyone's favorite sea creature, Gessie. Is that not true? What is your objection?
Shit, yeah, what is the objection?
You're taking an awfully long time.
Shut up,
We
man.
didn't kill Gessie. Craig attacked the ship, and all the fighting attracted Gessie's attention, and well, the ship hit her. We tried to stop it.
They're right. It really wasn't their fault. There was a lot going on. Now, I don't know who's to blame, and maybe it was even us Buttons for causing a scene. Now, I hope that's not true, but it wasn't the human. We've been through a lot together, and they really pissed me off, but Gessie's death is not on them.
Fine, fine, so they didn't kill Gessie. But why are you defending your enemy like this? You've been fighting them tooth and nail this entire time, haven't you?
Yes! The human caused more death and destruction than any other living being I have ever encountered. They slaughtered my beautiful Craig, my fellow bounty hunters, and who knows how many others. But I never understood why until now. They're just an uncivilized, violent, wild animal. And I love animals. Therefore, I love humans.
We're uncivilized wild animals.
That's right. By your logic, man, is it not our purpose in the galaxy to tame such a beast and utilize it for our advancement?
My purpose in the galaxy is to protect all the little dumb freaks out there. And these humans are some of the dumbest little freaks we've got. So if anyone lays a pill-popping finger on any one of them, I'll rip your damn throat out.
Works for me. 1 point for the outlaw.
Hey, that worked out pretty
Bang,
well,
baby.
didn't it?
Rhea Pharmaceuticals, you're up again. Pick a witness.
Let's see. Rhea Pharmaceuticals calls to the stand Griffin P. Spencer from the Human Petting Zoo.
The fuck is that?
Shoot, they sniped our witness.
Oh.
What's up? I'm Griffin P. Spencer.
I'd like to ask the witness some questions, if that's all right.
That was a nigga in our fucking, he was one of our witnesses. I didn't know who he was, though.
You're a human. Is that correct?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got the DNA, the XY chromosome. I got all that shit.
I got all that shit.
Lungs, brain, all that human shit.
And at one point, Nikolai and his cronies at Rhea Pharmaceuticals had you imprisoned at the Circuit Arcadia Zoo. Is that right?
Big time. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of nice, though. I had a lot of visitors. Like that other human over there.
Ah, yes. You met the defendant. Could you describe your interaction with them?
Oh, yeah. Well, I would say they didn't just pet me. They made me feel like a king. No rush, no rough stuff. They went slow, like they cared. It was the right amount, not too much, not too little. And for once, I didn't feel like an exhibit. I felt like someone who mattered. I could live a lifetime in those few minutes. Those pets were the highlights of my day. I thought, this person right here, this is the best person I've ever met. Until they blew up half the zoo. Had to close down my exhibit. And the pets stopped after that.
Wow. So you might say that the defendant ruined your life.
Come on, that's not fair, right? Hey, not to be pushy, but you should probably say something.
But come on, Griffin. Think about all the good times, all the nice pets we gave you.
It's true. Oh, they really were good pets. Your Honor, I can't overlook that. I ask that you award them 2 points.
Anything for you, Griffin. 2 points for the outlaw.
Nice.
Thanks, Griffin.
Whose turn is it next? Defense. It's time for you to call another witness.
Let's see. Who do you want to pick next?
Who is that guy?
Our next witness.
I could have snitched on her. I had all the evidence and I didn't.
O.B. Oberon.
Hopefully she rocks with me.
Her? Exactly. She's a criminal like us.
Just trust me on this. Miss Oberon. You're a convicted murderer, are you not?
I am, yes. But I only killed in the name of revenge. That should make it okay.
Well, that's not really allowed either. You're kind of just not supposed to kill anyone at all. How is any of this
Trace
relevant?
Wrongs.
Motherfucker.
Help here?
I was gonna ask, is this a game?
Yeah, this is a game.
Don't leave everyone hanging, kid! Come on, kid.
Explain the part about how you only killed Pink Stock's clone.
All right. The man I killed was actually just a clone.
Still, no killing. Clones count as people.
Right. Shit. What else?
Damn.
Oberon, tell them about your brother.
Yes, of course. Your Honor, I ask you, what is one supposed to do when your own brother dies at the hands of a billionaire and the pharmaceutical company he bankrolls? What recourse is there when true evil has all the resources in the world?
Yeah, this is High on Life too.
I clawed my way up from nothing, from the orphanage, and forged a new life as a famous opera singer. I used that status to get in close with the very people who once made my life living hell. And yes, I killed Pinkstock. But if it weren't for violence, he would never have had to answer for his crimes.
Well, listen, I didn't know all that. Nobody told me any of that.
Sister? Is that you?
What? Brutus? Is that really you?
Oh man, he doesn't look so good. Well, sorry about that.
What's going on here?
Your Honor, that's my brother. The same one that was taken from me and experimented by Rhea Pharmaceuticals. I thought he was dead.
Sister, I search for you. Never find.
Brother, what did they do to you?
My brain turned me into monster. All do now is kill. But really all want to do is love.
Oh, Brutus, it's all over, baby. You're home now.
Wow,
What the
did you know
fuck?
that they were related? I had no idea.
This is all very moving, but let's get things back on track. Ms. Oberon, even I'll admit the intergalactic justice system doesn't really ever penalize billionaires. And you've just shown us all that even criminals can have a heart. So, begrudgingly, I think I have to give you a point here. 1 point to the outlaw.
Come on now.
Good work.
Thank God.
This the case, bro.
All right, Rhea Pharma. Your turn
We didn't
again.
double up our points, bro.
Your next witness.
Go ahead and call it a wrap.
The prosecution calls...
The defense calls Mr. Keeps to the stand.
What, are you stupid? The judge said it was my turn.
Please, Judge. We really need this. Let us sneak this one in.
Yeah, sure. Fine.
Let us sneak this one in.
Call Jorb to the stand.
Hey, that's not allowed. We can't both have a witness up at the same time, and they definitely can't be related.
Whatever. I'll allow it. Sounds interesting. Both witnesses, please enter.
Take the stand if you still can, old man.
Jorb! This is a courtroom. Show some respect. My apologies, Your Highness. Honor.
Thank you. So polite. 50 points for the outlaw.
What? Whoa, cool. Good work, Mr. Keeps. They'll never catch up now.
For you, Judge Fudge.
Jorb! You little shit!
What? Tell me what I did.
Wow. So delightfully bratty. 50 points for Rhea Pharmaceuticals.
This is ridiculous.
Now let's get a proper hand.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nipulon. Where were you going with this line of...
This doesn't make any sense.
Shit. I seriously can't remember. They're messing with me. They're turning this into a joke.
Then please proceed, Mr. Bucko.
Thank you, Your Honor. Don't fuck this up, Peter. Now, Mr. Keeps, you run the Spencer's Gifts on Circuit Arcadia, correct?
Yes, my name is actually
Spencer
Spencer
now.
legally.
Sorry, Mr. Spencer. May I ask, would you consider the outlaw, who is human, mind you, to be a valued customer?
Oh, yeah. Humans like them are basically the only reason I'm still in business. They love to buy worthless crap at exorbitant prices.
I second that. These morons will buy anything I put a price tag on. They're literally single-handedly keeping me and my dad's shops in business.
So you'd say they're financially irresponsible.
Oh my God.
Perhaps they don't know what's best for themselves.
You make a lot of sense.
Oh, no.
Now! We need to say something now! Poke the lawyer!
Objection!
Prosecution claims humans can't handle their own well-being. What is the objection?
Tell him what your objection is. Don't want to leave him hanging too long, kid.
Well, if you think about it, according to these two respectable businessmen, humans are kind of the backbone of the resale economy. Maybe even the whole economy. They're new to the greater universe and they've got the cash to spend. The markets would take a huge hit if all of humanity were to be suddenly turned into pills.
That's not how any of that works, Your Honor. He has no idea what he's talking about.
I don't know, it convinced me.
Oh, fuck yeah! Sorry for swearing.
That nigga's stupid.
All right, that's it. I think we've gone on long enough. All done.
Your Honor, if I may, I'd like to call some surprise witnesses to the stand.
Oh, surprise witnesses. That sounds fun. Okay, I'll allow it. One more. Make it count.
Oh, I will. I call to the stand Gene Zaruthian and Bleeding Star Lizzie.
What? Us? Is that allowed?
You're on speaker. And, yeah, it is. You gotta go up. Can they hear me through this?
Fine. It's his funeral.
Lizzie, you're a human, correct?
Duh.
And you have a bounty on your
You're a
head.
human,
Is
correct?
that also correct?
Yeah, of course I do.
Of course, of course. After all, you are the leader of a band of terrorists called the Bleeding Stars, responsible for, among other things, the wormhole bombing in the Beta Nebula, the assassination of the activist Greghold Schmertz, and most recently, the attack on Circuit Arcadia Zoo. An attack which, due to your own negligence, resulted in most of your outfit's demise.
They were good people. Killed by your men.
I'm sure that's how you see it. But all these violent acts in the name of human rights, all to save your precious species, did you never once consider going through the proper channels? I get it, you weren't happy about what my company wants to do with your species. But why not lodge a complaint at your local embassy like a good civilized alien? Why resort to such
Oh my god.
barbarism?
If the game would have let me fucking finish doing the damn paperwork, I would have did it.
The whole system is rigged against us. We had to make ourselves heard, seen.
Well, I see you. And what I see is an uncivilized sub-alien species comprised of violent criminals. And you, Gene Zaruthian, once a famous bounty hunter, now reduced to a hanger-on, desperate for one last lick of fame. Well, you've got it. The whole universe knows your name again. But it will be forever tainted
Damn, bro.
by its connection to this brutish, savage human outlaw. Unless you take this opportunity to denounce them once and for all. Just admit you were suckered in by the lights, the cameras, the money. Admit you had a momentary lapse of judgment chasing your old life of fame and fortune.
You're wrong.
You've seen everything they've done firsthand. You know how good they are at killing. It's freakish, isn't it? Even you weren't that good back in the day. It's because humans aren't like you or I, Gene. Imagine if we fully integrate into society. This innate violence would spill over into every avenue of our peaceful lives. And you can put a stop to it,
Who the
Gene.
fuck is coming up on the next side?
Make the first step towards eliminating
Zombie
humans
OG
and embracing
said,
humanity.
"You don't say."
We'll even throw in some beautiful brand new legs.
Those
Fuck you.
are some nice legs.
Come on, Judge. He can't bribe the witnesses.
You can't. Why not?
Bribing is allowed.
He
in space
can't.
court, Lizzie.
See?
Why
They
not?
know nothing of our ways.
Oh, fuck you, Nipulon. You're full of shit, and you know it. He was part of the G3, for Christ's sakes. Did you all forget that already?
Oh, sure. Resort to that. We all know I'm reformed. Who among us hasn't made a mistake and asked for forgiveness?
You're just trying to rebuild the drug trade we tore down. You are trying to subjugate an entire species for some fucking profits.
Look at their rage, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Look at the mess they make when they don't get their way. Even poor Gene Zaruthian has become influenced by their vicious human ways. This is the Intergalactic Supreme Space Court. The system works, and humanity wants to tear it down.
Order! Order! Order in the court! Let's all calm down, everybody. Nipulon, you've made your point. And it's a very good one. These humans have no respect for the Space Court. 3 points to Rhea Pharmaceuticals.
Oh, no.
Oh, and don't think I didn't notice your itchy trigger finger earlier. You were thinking about shooting Nipulon right here in court. That's another 3 points to Rhea Pharmaceuticals.
Suck my dick.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Okay, we've really got to wrap this up now. This is the last call for surprise witnesses. Going once, going twice.
Actually, I just remembered something important.
And who are you?
My name's Creature, but I think I used to be someone else. A scientist named Dr. Creed Turian.
The Dr. Creed Turian?
Oh, he's obviously lying. Look at him, he's insane.
No, I'm remembering it all now. I used to be a smart guy, a scientist. In the G3 cartel, they used me. Made me do research on humans for them. And then they experimented on me. Turned my brain into mush. Nipulon. He was there. He did this to me.
That's bullshit. And even if it were true, I'm reformed. I'm not evil anymore. My G3 days are behind me. This is all irrelevant.
He's right. Are you going somewhere with this, Dr. Turian?
Well, it's just I remember something about my research, about the human brain.
No need to rehash. I already went over the science in great detail earlier. The human brain is very tiny compared to ours. Judge, we can skip this one.
No, wait! The human brain isn't tiny.
What? It's not. We saw the science.
Actually, I work for Rhea Pharmaceuticals.
There you go.
I was afraid to speak out, but everything he's saying is true.
Okay.
Come on!
Look, I can show you. As you can see here, the human brain only appears to be tiny.
Exactly. It looks small, but in all actuality, there's some sort of spatial distortion going on inside the organ.
Correct. While the brain appears to be smaller than ours, at a mere 6 inches long, 5 inches tall.
Yeah?
It's bigger on the inside. Much bigger.
Doctor Who. That's from Doctor Who.
Huh? What do you mean?
What the hell is Creature talking about?
The human brain goes on for a much greater distance within a pocket dimension created from the folds and wrinkles visible along its surface. Accounting for the matter distortion, the human brain is actually 3 or 4 times larger than the average sentient alien brain.
What the hell? That's crazy.
How is that possible?
We don't fully understand, sir. We've never seen anything like this before. This was all corroborated with some old research papers we discovered left behind by Dr. Gurgula.
Dr. Gurgula has been missing for years. Since before humanity was even discovered, for all we know. How is any of this admissible?
I don't know.
Strike it from the record.
I don't know how to do that. But that was very informative. Thank you.
I don't know how to do that.
Wow, that was a slam dunk.
Yeah, I guess I used to be smart. Who knew?
That definitely helped our case.
That's it. No more witnesses. Judge, let's just end this and legalize humans before anyone else tries any more funny business.
Sure. Yeah, sounds good to me. Jury, how are we feeling? Humans, sentient, or nah?
We, the jury, have decided that humans are sentient beings and should not be turned into pills.
Let's go!
Thank God.
Frosty
thank God,
Tools
that's such a relief.
said,
Oh, that's bullshit, Judge.
sticking through these
We
ad
paid
breaks
for this to
supports
be
the
fixed.
stream. Thank you.
Yeah, but you want to know something
Frosty
interesting
Tools
about bribes?
Said,
They're not legally binding.
peace and love chat. Frosty
Corruption
Tools
goes
is
both
all
ways,
about that
Buster.
support vibe during
bet
ad
that
breaks, keeping the
stings.
stream
Super
groovy.
fool.
Meanwhile, Trey
All of
Strong's
you.
420
Go.
is wondering if we're just chilling in this cosmic lounge, and Zombie 42,089 just echoing the chill with the you don't say. Keep those good vibes rolling, fam. What's the word Wednesday?
Use them.
Oh shit.
Shoot him! Just shoot him!
Fuck him up, kid.
Shit, they're fighting. Security lockdown. Everyone, get out of here.
Eat shit, asshole!
You have been a pain in my fucking side since the start. You know what? Fuck this.
Fuck this.
Fuck everything.
Fuck everything,
I
nigga.
think it's time for me to finally just kill you for real.
Oh, shit. This is it, everyone!
Forget the trial. It's you or him now.
Oh, final boss time already? Sorry, I zoned out. Don't you morons get it by now? Don't you see how the world works? Law isn't real. It's just a tool for the powerful to bend things to their will. Know your place beneath the rest of us aliens.
I don't really follow, sorry. Because I'm dumb. Well, if it's so obvious humans are such trash, why do you need to rewrite any law?
Because enough! God, do you even know what you're struggling against? Your species is a medical marvel.
Cease your endless prattling.
Here, try some Humanza Pro. Experience it yourself.
Shit! That's not good!
Oh no. Hold on, kid. Don't lose grip.
Oh, you don't look so good. Maybe I gave you too much? You're fine. Keep holding on. This rough.
Don't let him get away.
Oh my God, why do I keep jumping off?
So how do you like the high? Humans are pretty great, right? You're at just time. It's almost a pity I have to kill you. I really do respect your species, you know. You're so perfectly evolved to be a product. Beautiful. I wish I knew that cricket. You know, if you turn my species into a pill, it wouldn't sell at all.
Just stay focused. We can defeat him.
All right, it's time for Gus to shine. Use my disc, bud. We got this. Got this.
What? How did I go over?
Come on, bud. Gus and Gus. And use my disc.
What the fuck? Why would it go backwards? That doesn't make any sense.
Come on, bud.
That was some of the most frustrating shit ever, bro.
Use my disc, just like
Ooh, why the fuck would it go backwards? It was so fucking dumb.
You do it in. You just gotta trust in Gus one last time.
Zombie OG. Said. Trippy.
With you to the end.
Don't forget, I helped there too. Let's free that friend. Saving the human race. Just not the human. What's your name again?
Ooh, I think it's time to put on your 3D glasses. Time for the 3D portion of the game.
Oh, these visuals settle down.
Oh, what? You don't have your 3D glasses, Andy? Is it hard to see what's going on? Gaming needs the game to look normal to be able to beat the final boss. Don't cry about it. This is cutting-edge technology. If you had your 3D glasses on, you'd be having a great time. It's not my fault you're not prepared. Right. All right. That concludes the 3D Vision Highlight experience. Thank you for your participation.
All right, it's Sweezy time. Emphasis on time. Jam that traffic with my time bubble, dipshit. And that's why Sweezy's one of the OGs. Ride or die, baby. Squeezing forever.
What's wrong? Can't you keep up? Ah! Why don't you just stop fighting already? Let me take over for your species. I know what's best for you. Trust me. And I can make us both a lot of money. Well, you'll be too busy getting ground up into pills to use any of the money. But you know.
Whoa, what the fuck? So the fucking ground just fucking disappeared? Am I going too fast? What the fuck? What the fuck? Man. Oh.
Oh no, coming down from your high already? We can't have that. Here, I refilled your prescription. You need a higher dosage. See, the healthcare system works.
Stay with me, dipshit!
What are you even seeing right now? You're just riding your skateboard into the wall over and over again. You look like an idiot.
Probably.
We shall achieve victory, I know it.
Nigga, why not? Oh my god. I'm hitting F. Bro, you gotta be shitting me, bro. Oh my gosh, this game. I can't wait till I'm so fucking done with this game. I can't wait till I'm so fucking done with this game. Why am I? What are we doing here? What is happening for real? Seriously. This shit is so irritating.
Fear not and ignore his quips, human. You've allied with the mighty sheath for a reason. And that reason, I can create zip lines. Now, unleash my spine.
Shoot, bitch! What the man? Yeah, it's broken. This game is broken. It's broken.
Damn it,
It's,
don't you dare
they want you to move fast, but it's not reacting to any of my fast movements. I'm hitting things multiple times before the shit actually works.
Yes.
It's like the game just took a slow fucking drop for some reason at the boss fight. I don't understand it. It's very unresponsive. Wait till we're fucking finished with this shit. I'm pretty sure this is the boss fight. This has to be the last fight, because I'm not doing it anymore. This shit is ass, son.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're back with more High on Life 2, trying out the final boss right now. Just does this with some human pills, so it's getting...
Zombie OG.
Yeah, this is crazy. Stop screaming that.
So it's not a latency issue.
That's right, I am talking to you. How many hours a week do you do this shit? How many more fights with your girlfriend are you going to have before you finally give up this dream?
All right, man. Okay, this is my job. You're talking to me at, so play awesome.
Oh, yeah? Let's see if we can keep screaming after I start playing copyrighted Beatles music.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Good God.
This says stream disconnected.
Focus all my energy back on you. Perhaps I'll take it easy on you, human. I could turn you into a children's chewable if you'd like.
Children? Oh man, that reminds me. I can make children.
What?
Remember that about me? I feel like they can help us here somehow, baby. Come on, just use my kids. They'll help us get past this. Shit, that was close. I was never scared. My brain made me watch, and I may not be a smart scientist anymore. I do know we can do anything together.
We're a team. My name's Creature.
Hey, you've been doing such a good job fighting. Remember last game when I gave you that special award all your friends could see? Well, I know it's a little lame to go back to the same well and rehash an old joke, but here's another one. This is the award for romancing all 34 erotic worm monsters. Wow, all 34 of them? Really? I romanced 3 of them myself. Your friends are going to be really impressed. Good things may be on your account forever. Proof of your conquests. I'd be proud if I were you. Oh, this is bullshit. I'm supposed to be in charge here. How am I getting outsmarted by a drugged-out psychopath? God, you're really far gone, aren't you? Hope you don't die before I've had my fun.
It's a pleasure to fight alongside you, human.
Here come our first shipments of human patrol! Ha ha ha!
Oh, God, Jen! They're coming right at us!
All right, Travis. You know, we can move these trucks with our love. And we climb around.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, fuck you.
I love you, Jen. Oh, I'm almost there, Jen.
Finish, Travis! Finish and slide those trucks!
Oh, God, that was... Jan, that was amazing. Oh,
Me too, baby. Oh, I love you more than anything, Travis.
it's such a relief. Send that
Hey, check it out! I installed a new mod I found online. Pretty cool, right? How do I look? I feel sexy.
Shit.
I'm shutting the door on the human race.
But guess what? You can use my soul hole to bust that shit open. Bet you're glad you picked up on Bowie, huh? Knock, knock, you stupid motherfucker! That's what's up! Can't stop Bowie! Eat the rich! One love, motherfucker!
What a good mod they can install. No. Replace bullets with trains. That sounds fun. Good luck dodging an entire train, asshole! Open up! Here comes the choo-choo!
Bitch.
Ow! This is great! Trains are way better than regular bullets.
Really?
Ha! Like let you kill me so easily. I've got one more trick up my sleeve. Or, actually, I guess they used to be your sleeves. Remember these? They used to be your arms before I cut them off. This is some high-grade concentrated human right here. How about I give you a real dose? You ready to mainline yourself? How's that feel?
What's going on with your arm?
Hey, your biometric readings, they're going a little nuts here. This could end up being really bad.
Holy shit, what the hell is happening to you?
Oh shit, you're losing control. We have to get you stabilized fast.
I'm sorry. I give up. I surrender. I'll never try to enslave humanity again, I promise.
No, rip your ass in half.
Stay with me, buddy. Stay with me. Oh, shit. I need more power. Oh, wait, that's right. There's two of me in here. You called? Other me, quick. We need to contain the mutation. You got it. Here we go. Doubling operating power. Pseudo-S biocontrol is at 200%.
Are they gonna be okay?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like this before. I think we might be in trouble. No, we can do this. Together. Pseudo and Pseudo, separate but one. Overpower the system. Contain the mutation. We're giving it everything we've got. Oh,
These
shit.
niggas fusions like a fucking Dragon Ball Z. I love the reference. That was fire.
What the? Is that Baby Gussie?
You're human, remember that, always. Hold on to what you want.
Oh my
Zombie
God!
OG.
Dipshit, you're
Said,
okay!
Are you
Hell
okay,
yeah.
honey?
Jeppy?
Yeah, it's a latency issue in this game for sure.
Gentle now. Come on back from the trip. You're okay.
I heard the console version was perfectly fine. It's only the PC port that has these issues. So if you're on console, you're fine. If you playing on computer like me, there's a YouTube video to configure the settings so it's playable as possible.
Oh, honey.
But if you just try to play it out, you know, straight out, you're gonna have a hard time.
Pretty cool. I mean, wow. Watching you kill that evil
Game
alien,
crashing constantly.
That was amazing.
Frames not syncing up.
Came back to us and
Input delay.
well, it was nice.
And I'm on keyboard and mouse. I don't know why there's an input lag. I'm on keyboard and mouse. I'm not on a Wi-Fi, Bluetooth controller, or nothing.
We all agree it's pretty clear Nipulon
I'm hardwired
was the bad guy
in.
here, and we shouldn't pass his evil law. So, congrats. The rules don't feel like they matter anymore, so we'll just skip the jury and pass the verdict. No law. Humans are safe. You did it. Also, you and your sister get a full pardon. All right, let's wrap things up.
Good work, kid.
Yeah, for real. Rest up. You earned it.
Party at Space Force Cafe, anybody?
Zombie OG. Said. And it still don't want to cooperate. Said. Sticking
Officially
through these
fucking
ad
done
breaks
with this
supports
game.
The stream, thank you. Frosty Tools.
Game isn't bad.
Hang tight,
Alright.
your recaps are on cooldown
Story was
for
dope.
11 minutes.
The gameplay, the mechanics was fun. The shooting was mid. The jokes was there. This was just poorly optimized for PC. For whatever reason. Hopefully they patch it so if
Zombie
you do
OG
end up playing the game
said,
down the line.
Grab us some ice real quick for the bong.
Oh yeah. If you do end up grabbing this game for PC, just know it's gonna have some flaws. If you grab this game on console, any console, PlayStation, Xbox, you're gonna have a great time. It's not gonna have any issues. It's only for the PC as far as I'm concerned. I was only headstrong at getting this game done because I beat High on Life 1 on stream, so I want to do 2. As you can see, we're done now. If they can figure out what they did wrong and optimize it better, I will fucking buy this game. Because I bought High on Life 1. I'm using it right now. I'm using High on Life 2 through Xbox Game Pass. Duh. If they can figure out what the fuck they did wrong with this game, bro, I will play more. I would do the DLC on High on Life 1 as well. High on Knife, I haven't played it yet, but I'm looking to get into it. Officially done with this. We're on to another game. What game, I don't know. But we're done with High on Life 2. Round of applause for us. Round of applause for the Twitch chat. Round of applause for the YouTube chat. Thanks for being patient. Thanks for waiting. Stick around for more gameplay. More stuff gonna get done. And we finna take a fat ass victory dab. Fuck this goddamn game. Not fuck it, but fuck this game. Shit. I had a good time, but I was more stressed out than anything. It's better when you're a fan of the series, which I am. Again, I feel like I would have had a better experience if it was just betterly optimized. It was poorly optimized and had us out here playing like habba blah, hoobada blue. That was good, it was bad, and it was ugly all over. I'm just letting the credits run because shit. I'm done. Jury sides with Alpha Man in civil lawsuit. So Alpha Man had put a lawsuit on his police department. They broke into his crib and then they took his money and they destroyed his property. So he took that footage and he made a song out of it. And then they tried to sue him over it. And he won. Tell them to suck it. Kick rocks and suck feet.
My, look who it is. The hero of the hour. Not bad, hot stuff. I knew you'd pull it off.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it without you. Actually, no, that's not true at all.
Zombie OG said. Annie actually exposed some of the officers too.
As he should.
Congratulations on your victory, soldier. Success is not guaranteed, it is always earned. Always something to be proud of. It's also never possible alone. You must have had a good team.
We do. The best team in the universe, if you ask me.
Yeah, we do have a great team.
All right, enough small talk. Where are the easy lays? Not picky.
Oh, your horny ass. Ain't you into O'Brien right here? She right here.
Said.
The only reason
The
they're
battle
letting me
royale
out
is
for
starting.
the night is because of your good word. Right after this, I gotta go back to space jail. I'm trying not to think about it too much.
Oh, yeah, we were in space jail for a bit. It wasn't fun. Hope you get out of there soon.
Zombie OG
In a
said.
way, this party is for
I
me
didn't
too,
TC the dude at the
because
end of the
I
last
killed
game.
one of
Did
the
you
bad
ever
guys
fight the guy
myself.
from the last
Or
game at the
least
end of
one
High on Life
him.
1?
But you know, it counts. I count as a part of your team. Shouldn't we do another murder mystery? That could be fun. Let's not kill someone for real this time, though. I think we can do it without that part.
Yeah, I think the murder mystery would be fire for sure, shorty.
Sorry if this is the wrong time, but I was thinking about proposing to Lizzie, and I was wondering if I could have your support. I don't know how you feel about a robot marrying your sister, but just...
I didn't see the dude at the end of the last game, like...
I say go for it.
Did you ever fight the guy from the last game at the end of High on Life 1? What guy? It's been so long since I played High on Life 1.
About my proposing to Lizzie.
DR Dankenstein.
Do we need to replay it on stream? Sure.
500 gold.
Wouldn't it be kind of cool to have a robot-in-law? You could call me any time to do math problems for you. I'm really good at those.
You didn't know Lizzie and I were a thing, right? We've been banging each other this whole time.
It wasn't really a secret, but I guess you had other things on your mind.
I didn't know. Okay, so you and my
Zombie
sister
OG
are fucking?
Said. The Secret Indian to High on Life 1, where you catch the other, you catch the bad guy talking to the mayor of the city, and he was at the end of the first High on Life when you sit and watch the end credits and all that used to do some snooping around.
That was pretty exciting. Is that the sort of stuff you and Lizzie get up to all the time? I'll be honest, I'm a little worried about your safety. Maybe you both could retire now and hang out with your pops for a bit. Keep him company?
Probably not gonna retire, but maybe we can watch a movie once a month or something.
Oh, my baby! We're all so proud of you. What a good little trooper you were, fighting a bad guy like that in front of everyone. So brave.
Let's do it.
Oh, thank you.
Let's do it.
We did it all for you.
Yeah. You know what? Don't worry about me. I've accepted the divorce. I just want your mom to be happy. I'll figure things out for myself. I'm not going to join any more cults. I promise. That was a one-time mistake. I'm allowed to join one cult as a mistake.
Sure, buddy.
Boy, do I miss my buddy Teddy. Shame we couldn't save his life in Wyoming. That was him in court as a ghost, right? I mean,
Yes.
It's good to know that ghosts are real. When I die, you better hang out with me as a ghost. I could die pretty soon, you know. I'm getting old.
I brag about you all the time. I hope you know that. You remember my friend Sheila from Earth? Well, her kid died during the G3 invasion. I bet she wishes she had you as a kid instead.
Let's do it.
So tell me, is your sister a lesbo? It's okay if she is. I just want to know.
Yes.
I'm picking up something between her and that robot friend she's sneaking around. Is it still lesbianism if it's a robot? Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry. I'm learning.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Oh man, that was awesome. You're crazy, dude. I'm glad I'm on your side. I know I can't die, but I feel like if you really you'd figure it out.
We could kill you if we wanted.
So, what now, man? Back to bounty hunting, taking it easy for a bit. Look at you. I see you. You're sick in the head. You need that adventure shit. Yeah, man. No way you're taking it easy.
What? Oh, shit.
This lifestyle is too much for me. I'm glad I got to help. Yeah, obviously. And I learned some shit about myself, about bounty hunting, and yeah, about the system, sure. But I'm no hero. I'm just a regular ass dude. I'll leave the crazy shit to you, my man.
Gee, thanks.
Why did you invite me here? We're over. I'm with someone else now. You know that. You need to stop texting me.
Jeppy! Look, just give us another chance.
Sure, I'll admit it. What we had was nice. And yes, some nights I miss it. But no, we mustn't.
You gonna give me another chance?
Fuck, okay, fine, I give in. Let's get back together. I need you. I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I think about you every waking minute, okay? Take me back. Please, I'm ready to go.
Oh, shit.
Jeppy?
Okay. I know I wasn't invited. I know I shouldn't be here. You probably hate me just like everyone else does. But hear me out. Let me just stay anyway. Please? Please? Please?
Dude, fuck off. Get away from us. What are you even doing here?
Right? What are you doing here?
Seriously, you should cut all ties with me publicly as soon as possible. Actually, you should call the cops on me. Tell them I'm here. Tell them I didn't serve enough time, that they were too lenient on me. I'm a menace. I'm a freaking menace. I can't believe you're still talking to me. Seriously?
What the fuck did he do?
Walk away. It's for your own good.
The game never tells you. It just implies that he's a really bad person.
Jeppy! That's right, Jeppy.
I even tried to Google that shit and it just says he's a really bad person. Like there's no actual reason.
Well, I guess
I believe he did something with kids because why else would you be hated this much?
Trying to kill you. I bet he gave you a lot of trouble. He was a good man.
Yeah, wow. We've been through a lot, huh? Let's call it even. Jeppy.
Thanks for vouching for me on the way in, by the way.
Zombie
now, I know
OG
they still pissed about the last
said,
time I was here.
LOL.
Damn, I really wrecked this place, didn't I?
And what else could it be, bro?
Extra spots on the Glutton's roster if you ever want to join the crew.
It's like that Boondock saying, like, what did he do to make niggas that mad? Like, that nigga have the world hating him for whatever reason.
Have you been buying stuff from Jorb this whole time? That is so not cool! You're my friend, not Jorb's!
Nobody's your friend, you smelly old sack of shit. Me and the outlaw are best pals.
Zombie OG
and you're just dog
said,
shit to us.
Is the international diddler
You
diddly.
tell, huh? You leaving? You tell Jorb to give me all the money you gave him. Make him do it. I give you permission to kill him if you have to.
Oh, sure. Kill your own son just because he steals everything you've ever owned and sells it out the black market at a considerable markup. Very mature, Dad.
Seriously, kill my son. Please, I'll pay you. I don't have much, but I need the job done.
Yeah, go ahead, I dare you. See if you can do it. Well, you can't, because the developers didn't program in any edge cases for killing me, so suck on that.
Yeah, he got a point there. Looks like the devs didn't develop that in there, brother. Yang.
Hey.
Hey.
Good party. Party good.
Yeah. Hey, pretty crazy Oberon was your sister, right?
Okay. I'm going to level with you. The reason I don't talk much isn't because I'm tough guy. No, it's because I'm not actually know how to speak. I'm just guessing right now. Just making random noises and getting lucky, Brutus, guess. Splurg. Okay. Damn it. Those ones weren't really words, sorry. But these ones are, right? Don't tell anybody, okay?
Nigga, what? You got it. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thanks again, hon. You freed me from that stuffy high society life. Now I can live as my true, authentic self, the owner and proprietor of a Spirit Halloween in space. Now that you're back in the big leagues, you better not forget about me and my little Spirit Halloween
Zombie OG
gig. You know, it
said,
might be a good idea to
is
whip
this
up a new
Space
costume
Applebee's
in your
LOL?
honor, the Outlaw. It'd definitely be a top seller. You don't need any royalties, right? I mean, thanks for being so understanding.
What, bitch? You gonna sell my story and make money off of it?
Hey, good work saving us humans. It really means a lot. I think getting turned into a pill would have really harshed my aura. I'm a whole person, you know? Like, not just a pill. I do love pills in a different context. Nightclubs, this and that, festivals, whatnot, but it's neither here nor there.
Of course. We did it all for you, Griffin P. Spencer.
Oh, it's cool being stuck in a zoo for a bit, but yeah, it's not really setting a great example for the rest of humankind. I see that now. Yeah, I see you eyeing me, so I'm just gonna put it out there that I'm not doing pets anymore. I'm done with that part of my life. At least not for free. But I should tell you, if you want to look me up, I'm on onlypets.com.
Aw, nigga.
Griffin P. Spencer. And then, yeah, I've got videos of me getting petted by all sorts of different people. If you want to come pet me, we can work out a rate for that. If you want to watch me pet other people, like, I'm pretty open to any kind of monetary arrangement. Just like, dude, when I was in when I was in the zoo, I didn't have to pay for anything. I got 6 meals a day. Now I'm out here, and the freedom's good, but just got to make a living. And I'm trying to do that, doing the thing I love. But, you know, when you make your passions work, sometimes it feels like you're always working, you know?
That was crazy.
Phew, that was a real nail biter. Can't believe we made it out of there alive. I gotta say, kid, I never had a client quite like you before.
That
Well, I guess
nigga
that's because
said
you were my first
only
client.
pets.
But you get the picture. So, need any more legal help? Preferably something a little lower stakes. I'd rather just deal with small stuff like parking tickets from here on out. I was a good lawyer, right? Like you'd use me again. Just say yes. I need this.
Come here, Jeffy.
Jeppy.
Oh my God! Wait, are you the human that took down Rhea Pharmaceuticals? Holy shit! My friends are gonna flip out. It's such an honor to meet you. You are a legend.
I feel like that's the exit. Let me go talk to my sister and these niggas.
Jeppy.
Is that it?
Jeppy. Oh, Jeppy, love. You. Oh my God, his first words. Other than Jeppy, I mean.
Alright, so he's been talking. Thanks, Jeffy.
Well, kid, you did it again. Saved the day. God damn, you're an unstoppable team, you know that?
Yeah, we're pretty damn good.
Rude. Hey, let's jump back in. You're an unstoppable team, you know that?
Yeah, we're pretty damn good.
I'll say it. This feels good. We did things the right way, and we stuck to our guns, literally and figuratively. Look, the hard part's over. Try to take it easy and enjoy yourself, okay?
So, you can do it, Lizzie. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't. Huh? You're leaving?
What?
Oh, you're back. Where was I?
Oh,
Thanks
because Jeffy
for
keeps running behind
all your
me.
help. We couldn't have done it without you.
Tonight, let's drink to the memory of all the bleeding stars who didn't make it.
To our fallen comrades.
To our fallen comrades.
I guess we make a pretty good team. Damn, remember when we just had normal lives on Earth? Back before we knew aliens existed or talking guns. Seriously, who could have predicted talking guns?
Hey, did Lizzie ever tell you how she lost her eye?
Oh my God, Harper, no.
You know she's been sleeping with Queso, right?
Harper!
A lot of sharp parts to watch out for when you're banging a robot.
Ignore her. It got stabbed out by a cool bad guy. Ignore Harper.
You lost your eye getting your back blown out by your robot?
Jeppy.
That's crazy work. Damn, gun. She told everything. That's a story. You got stabbed out in the eye. You was having sex with my sister. You poked the eye out. That's crazy work. That's some horny ass niggas.
Jeppy.
I think I talked to everybody. Oh no, except for you for some reason.
Killed another one of my bosses. Well, I guess you already killed this
Frosty
one once,
Tools
but you did it again.
Said,
I hope you're happy.
sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you.
I don't know why you keep working for those assholes.
I'm done being a secretary. It's time for a new Helen. And I think new Helen is really, really into making Warhammer 40K lore video essays.
Really?
Remember how much fun we had in the... Rude!
I didn't do nothing.
So as I was saying, remember how much fun we had in the first game? You should play that one again. It's pretty good. This one's better, obviously, but the first one has its charms. For starters, I'm in it a lot more. I'm barely even a part of this game. Did you even play the first one? Do you have any idea who I am?
Yeah, I do. Is that it? What the fuck is this thing? Alright, that's it. I've talked to everybody. about whatever I need to talk to them about. Oh shit. Oh, you really this huge? You scared the shit out of me, bro. I didn't even know you was over here. I walked past this room like 3 times.
Hey, good job back there. And to think I almost sentenced your entire species to death. Pretty crazy, right? Well, from where we're at now, it's a lot easier to see how evil that would have been. Sorry for scaring you like that.
Zombie
System's
OG.
not perfect.
Yeah, I'll be
Said,
honest, Judge. You
LOL, damn.
didn't make it easy. But I guess we're all good.
Just so you know, after Nipulon dosed you with drugs, you were just kind of running around the room, screaming and mumbling to yourself for a bit.
Yeah.
We were all just sort of watching you trip out. Very cool. Space Court isn't normally like that, by the way. It's usually not allowed to have big boss fights right in the middle of court. But we made an Huh? You're leaving? Oh, hey.
Every time Jeppy
as I
runs
was
past
saying,
me,
usually not allowed to have big boss
he interrupts
fights
my
right in the middle of
conversation.
court. But we made an exception for you guys.
Okay. Now that's everybody. Nigga, is your feet kicked up? And this nigga wearing Crocs. Get the fuck out of here.
Jeppy?
I think we're done. Officially now. Nobody else is lining up. I don't want to miss nothing.
You're sure you want to leave? We can't come back, you know. It'll be too awkward.
I mean, ain't shit else here to do. Nobody else to talk to. There's nothing to drink. Can't shoot nobody. Yeah, yeah, we out. What are we talking about? This ain't shit that says here, bro. Yeah, we gone. He said, we can't come back here to be awkward. The fuck you talking about? Fuck that shit.
And now back to the end credits of SNL, the show that's just no comedy and only credits.
Thank you so much. What a lovely show. Go ahead and cross that Nipulon scumbag off the board. You earned it. Get the catharsis you're looking for. And some more funds, I guess. That's the last of them.
Even I'm wearing fucking Crocs.
Hey there, Pseudo here. Time for post-game stuff. There isn't much, sorry. It's mostly just whatever was left over that you missed. If you've been playing really thoroughly, there might be nothing left at all. Did you get all the lug boxes in the city?
No.
Mess around with all the side content?
No.
Come on, you paid for the game. You might as well play all of it. Or did you get it for free with some deal? One of those game services, huh? I bet you're playing on one of those game services. That's money out of our pockets, I'll have you know. I mean, yeah, they pay us a lot to put it on those things, like millions sometimes. But still, think about how much more money we'd make if everyone bought it too. We could make a third game, or something else entirely. What if we made Half-Life 3? I bet that's allowed, right? Valve's not doing it. Why not us? Why don't we make Half-Life 3? Squanch Games, Half-Life 3, coming next year. We'll make it in 1 year, really quick. We'll make it fast and good. That's the right way to do it. Anyway, it all starts with you buying our game. So thank you and Godspeed. Unless you didn't buy our game, in which case, fuck you. But also thank you still because you are playing it right now. All right, love you. Bye bye. Have fun with the post game.
That nigga's
Well, you're back. You better buy something. What do you need now?
That's it. We're done with this goddamn on game,
Thanks for
y'all.
nothing, as usual.
Fucking beat it, y'all.
Was an unprecedented legal confrontation that
NVIDIA has shown us DLSS 5, and depending on who you ask, it's either the future of graphics or a complete and total mess. I've seen the words generational leap repeatedly, and then I also see people saying it looks like looks maxing apps, which are words I never thought I would say on this channel. But here we are. NVIDIA has thrown out a new demo video of a new technology, and, well, people hate it. And I'm just gonna say this, I think it's perfectly fun to hate it. I do think that there is some investigation that is worth doing here. Like, it's not actually supposed to be about the faces, but they really screw up the faces with this. Hi folks, it's Falcon, and today on Game Ranks, what the hell is going on with NVIDIA DLSS 5? So here's what DLSS 5 is supposed to be. Instead of just upscaling an image like older versions of DLSS, it actually uses AI to rebuild parts of the frame in real time. It looks at things like lighting, materials, and motion, and it tries to enhance them by adding detail, improving how light interacts with surfaces, and making everything look more, and I'm using scare quotes here, realistic, without the game having to fully render all of that. So the goal isn't just higher resolution, it's better lighting, better materials, and more detailed images overall, while still having good performance. And just to be clear, I can get behind all of that. There's nothing about that I find inherently bad. It's just, look at their faces. Like, look at their faces. You remember, like, people's problem with Mass Effect Andromeda? I mean, the problems run very deep with that game, but what was people's focus? How messed up their faces were. Because the human face is such a universally easy thing for another human being to understand. And I don't need to do an explanation like, but before we talk about that, we have got to talk about the history of the thing. The uncanny valley is the blah 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 blah. No, we don't need to do that. Now here's the thing. When a new technology comes in and does something new and disruptive and changes things, I'm not one to reject it. And I'm not here to explicitly reject the idea of this technology.
That shit looks
However,
weird,
I'm sorry,
guys.
but you can't make the faces look like that. You can't. So let's talk Resident Evil Requiem, because I love talking Resident Evil Requiem. Grace is a work-obsessed, kind of nerdy, kind of doesn't know exactly who they are, mid-20s office jockey, who I would venture to guess doesn't have much of a social life. PTSD is not usually super conducive towards that. Hey, but now she's Kim Kardashian, or at least wants to be. What a good idea. And I don't think anyone is going to disagree with me on that. In my opinion, the people who are talking about how great
let me
technology
stretch.
are, it's either their job to talk
And let me
about
look at
how
some
great
water.
this
I'll be right back.
technology is.
Take it
They're
back. We'll take a
maintaining
dab or
some kind
something.
of a business relationship with NVIDIA, so they're incentivized to talk about how great the technology is, or they are not focusing on these people's faces, which, to be clear, is what I think NVIDIA thought people were going to do. I think that as not the creators of Resident Evil, I think they are probably a lot less precious about the character designs and maybe don't even think about
Zombie
them. They
OG
think about what can
said,
we do to make
hydrate
this
people.
technically better and maintain high frame rates. Technically better. The best kind of better, right? Wrong. So I'm gonna do what they thought people would do and ignore the faces for a moment. If you look strictly at the backgrounds, what it is doing with the materials and the lighting and all of that, it actually isn't doing anything to the artistic intent. Like, the art direction remains in every one of these scenes in the background. And what it does is build on top of that, enhance certain details, make the lighting react and behave a little bit more like light is supposed to, and that's very cool in the background. In fact, if we're talking about inorganic or mostly stationary objects, I would venture to guess it does almost nothing to the art direction itself, except it is a little better. It is a little enhanced, genuinely. Every background in every one of these examples they show looks the same, but a little better. As far as that goes, mission accomplished. I'm not somebody who automatically discounts a new technology because it's categorized as bad, but also, I kind of don't want to play a Mr. Beast thumbnail. You know, those goofy-ass, uncanny faces are not an improvement on even, frankly, not massively realistic faces. To be frank, laying a more realistic face on top of the shape of these, frankly, not entirely realistic faces, slightly stylized faces. Like, I know a lot of people talk about how realistic Resident Evil games are looking nowadays. They actually really aren't that realistic looking. The people are stylized. Like, you could definitely say there is something called Capcom face. You could see somebody and you could go, that's probably a Capcom game. That's called style. And when you lay a quote-unquote more realistic face on top of the shape of that, wow, is it weird. It does not enhance the realism of the Capcom face. It detracts from the stylization of the Capcom face. And I see a lot of people calling this an AI slop filter, and they're not wrong. I'm not somebody who automatically categorizes everything made with a technology as slop, but this is just flinging a filter at something. In the case of the background, it actually is doing as advertised. Great, fine, awesome. Looking at all their various examples, the backgrounds are what benefits from this technology. And I want to emphasize, I am not specifically shitting on the idea of enhancing things. But if any of you have spent any time listening to The Falcon Show as 1% members, which, by the way, if you join, we upload exclusively for members every Saturday. We have a hell of a fun time with it. But I talk a lot about artistic intent. And I'm going to talk a lot more about it right now. It's important to note that Capcom and Bethesda did sign off on this. It's not just NVIDIA tossing this on top of random games and just shoving it in our faces. Capcom and Bethesda even made a statement. For all we know, we might like what it looks like. I don't really know. I can't read minds, obviously. But at very, very least, NVIDIA had permission to do this. To what extent this turns out to be a tool or a marketing gimmick, we also don't know that. But NVIDIA did say developers will have complete control over how the technology is integrated. So there's that. Let's talk for a moment about the difference
Shivery
in
timbers,
artistic
my
intent
nigga. Cold as
between
hell.
a background and the focus of a shot. The background
Ew.
is meant for tone. It is not meant to be the focus of your attention, and all artistic intent in background is centered on setting up mood. You are communicating to the player or viewer or whatever a bunch of information that you don't want to have to say. People know how they would feel in that place, in that situation, at night, during the day, with moody lighting or flat lighting or whatever. It all communicates something. And that's also, to be clear, why a lot of recent media kind of sucks, is people don't really spend the time thinking about that. That being said, I think this is something that video game companies, the best of them, do probably better than anybody. What is Resident Evil Requiem if not the moodiest game ever made? There are so many places in that game that I would happily send as a postcard to a goth relative or something. But the basis for why these things work is not life. In fact, a background is very specifically not supposed to draw your focus. If you are enhancing the attributes that have been very intentionally been put into a background in the way that DLSS 5 does, in my opinion, that doesn't really change anything about the artistic intent. All DLSS 5 is really doing is creating details to add. I will again say that is not a bad thing. It can't really fundamentally change what's going on in the background. But let's talk about traditional animation for a second. The backgrounds in traditional animation are stationary and often paintings or higher detail than the actual moving things, which the foreground, those actual moving things, are drawn and colored as simply as possible. Now, there are a couple of reasons for this. The one that probably will leap to your mind most obviously is that in terms of cost, making a highly complex thing that requires delicate paint work every single frame requires a lot more labor than doing it as simply as possible with solid colors or minimal shading. The second reason is that's the thing you're paying attention to. All of its movement is important. The subtleties are important, and conveying those things as simply as possible helps avoid mess. This is why the artistic intent of a character is a lot harder to quote-unquote enhance than the artistic intent of a background. These things are serving very different purposes, and it's slightly less intuitive that the background, the part that doesn't get your focus, would be a little more detailed, whereas the focus, the foreground, the subject, doesn't actually benefit from higher visual fidelity. Instead, it is the motion where higher fidelity helps. There is a reason why highly detailed but not completely realistic looking people screws with our brain. It's partly that it doesn't look quite right, but it's also partly in that a lot of the work was put into making something look high fidelity. And because there is a limited amount of labor that goes into anything, oftentimes when that time is spent on high visual fidelity, it is not spent on making the animation very good. Think about when the uncanny valley is tripped in your mind. Almost every time you're going to say something about how unrealistic the movement is. And this is because I think this is a mistake in the priorities of the people who are making the highly realistic person. There is a reason that what should be the most uncanny valley thing in the world, the Avatar big blue cat people, don't really trip it. And it's not because they're big blue cat people. It's because they move right. Imagine if they moved like 90s CGI cutscenes. Like they looked exactly like they do now, but moved like that. I think everybody would say that Avatar has a bad uncanny valley problem. Now, this isn't to say that all they need to do is get the animation right. That's very much not what I'm saying. I am saying what they're trying
they
to
made
do
Starfield
with
look
the faces
crazy.
here is wrong. It's the wrong idea, it's the wrong focus, and it actually detracts from the artistic intent of the developers of the game. And not just because AI, and not just because corporate, and not just there's
Zombie
no
OG
simple reason for this.
said,
In my opinion,
It
it's a
don't
lot
throw me
more
off, it kind
deeply
of just to me
ingrained
it's like
to
enhance,
how
like
we
to enhance
observe
graphics, that that's
animation,
all the
which is,
shadow
by
and
the way,
all of
an
that just
amazing
enhance, but
invention
it
of
don't
the
throw
human
me
race.
off
The
anywhere,
idea
as you
of
know, see
playing
any
a
other
bunch of
game and they
frames
trying
next
to
each
say this
other
is what
of
the new
what is
Xbox
essentially
is gonna be
synthesized
running.
information, something that never actually existed. That's goddamn magic. And I'm sorry I keep focusing on
I doubt it.
Capcom face, but I feel like that was the big thing they showed
This
us,
is-
like it was amazing.
this is a
So
graphics card
You
thing.
get why, right? But the reason Capcom face works is because
Not
it
to
is
say
a
that
product of a
Xbox
sum
don't
total
have
of a
PC parts in
style
it.
of movement and
I doubt
aesthetic
they'd be
that
using
we are
this though.
all
This would be
used to,
dumbass
that
shit.
makes sense, that Capcom has established and continually iterates on and improves on from a stylistic perspective. When you mow over that with details that they didn't personally invent, it messes it up. It changes the style.
Zombie
Like, there's
OG
a reason why people
said,
compared
Yeah, I was
this
watching a
version of
YouTube
Grace
video
to a
and they
Looks
was talking
Maxing
about
app
the specs
or
of the
to
new
the
Xbox coming
Kardashians.
out,
Like,
and
that is a
AMD
style,
is supposed
and
to
it's
be
not
running
the style
DSL5
that
graphics
Capcom
chip for the new
uses.
Xbox.
And that's the problem.
Garbage.
If you look at the backgrounds, in all seriousness, it doesn't do that. It doesn't change the stylistic decisions of the developers. It does fill in some details and make the light behave a little better, makes materials behave a little bit more real. It really does those things. But this is technology. This is not artistic philosophy. They don't know what to touch and what not to touch. The artist does. In this case, the developers. The people who are making all of these minuscule little choices about what matters. There is a completely different set of priorities that NVIDIA doesn't understand. Because if they had the same priorities as the creators of these games, they would understand the only thing people are going to look at is the weird faces. The faces are designed to be the focus of the shot, and you're changing a bunch of stuff about that. It's not so easy to simply enhance a human face. Human faces work because they're imperfect, and stylized character designs work because they're stylized. This basically doesn't understand either of those things. And clearly NVIDIA doesn't understand the people that they're trying to show off their new technology to, because it seems like they don't know what their technology is actually useful for, which isn't good, to be clear. The intricacies of the human face, whether stylized or not, it doesn't benefit from jamming
Frosty
more
Tools
detail in. Detail
said,
isn't the thing that
Hang
makes
tight,
the
your
face work.
recaps are on
Movement
cooldown
is.
for 11
That's
minutes.
why most of the time we make fun of
Frosty
metahuman
Tools
characters, because a lot
said,
of people think, I guess that's
Sticking
more
through
realistic
these
than I
ad
could
breaks
do, so I'll
supports
just
the
use
stream,
that.
thank
and
you.
they figure that that's good enough, so the animations still look like any other thing that is amateurish, and they don't really spend the time. But there are instances where metahumans look absolutely fine. And it's usually because they actually spent the time customizing them a bit and animating them well. Funny, right? I'm not going to blanket say, like, they should never use this technology. I think that would be lazy, and I think that there are going to be a lot of videos that do that. You're going to see a bunch of people glazing this technology like it's the second coming, and you're going to see a bunch of people who are just blanket rejecting it. I don't like that. I like the idea that everything has a time and place, and you need to understand what the hell you're doing. They don't. That's clear. But I will say the backlash, I think, gives some direction to them as to what they should do, which is stop messing with the faces. If these people can understand that, or when they release it as a technology to developers, you have the ability to, like, tell it not to fill in details on skin or something, fine, bring it. But if you can't, don't. Like, we live in a world where we can benefit from people understanding you have to adjust something and change it, but also they have to choose to do that. I hope that the backlash inspires them to try to understand why there is a huge backlash that has nothing to do with how much better the rain looks in the background or how much better the hair performs or how much better the light reflects off of a thing or refracts through a thing, because fine, all of those things can be potentially awesome. I think the thing that people really need to understand as we're moving forward into a sort of insane technological era, the human element is the most important element. And in this case, that means understanding what can and can't be helped, what assistance actually harms. If I have to sum up the whole thing, the people in the game are the game's personality. The characters are the game's personality. Don't F that up. And I think people will actually like the thing you're doing, but I think that's a lot of why people don't like AI. There's a lot of people who use this crap to make crap. Like, they don't really care about putting humanity into it. And that sucks. I see a lot of potential for this technology, but it can't do stuff to characters. It can't change the character of the characters. That's the most important thing. And unless they get that through their heads, everyone's just gonna hate this shit. And rightfully so. There's no point in liking something that screws everything up, right? I think that's a pretty common sense point. What do you think? Leave us a comment, let us know. If you like this video, click like. If you're not subscribed, now's a great time.
It's on all the time. How you gonna know when it's on?
Best way to see them first is, of course, a subscription. So click subscribe. Don't forget to enable notifications. And as always, we thank you very much for watching this video. I'm Falcon. Join the 1% Club. Listen to the Falcon Show every Saturday. Thanks so much, and we'll see you next time right here on Game Ranks.
Zombie OG said, I hope so. I hope people get that it doesn't do that, but I just hope that somebody can make something much better. You never know.
By Adams
Zombie
County
OG
deputies. WCPO 9 News reporter Jay Shakor is
there
live
is
outside
someone
the
out there
courthouse
cooking
tonight.
up.
This verdict, Jay, was read right about 30 minutes ago, and you spoke to Afroman as he was leaving. What's his reaction?
That's right. Afroman had a very emotional reaction. The jury, as you mentioned, siding with the rapper Afroman, whose real name is Joseph Foreman, in this case. Here's video from inside the courtroom as this case went on. During closing arguments, the attorney representing the deputies in this case claimed Afroman intentionally lied about and defamed the deputies in his songs, but Afroman's attorneys maintained throughout this trial it is his right to say what he wants to say. This goes back to 2022 when Afroman's home was raided following search warrants related to possession and trafficking in drugs and kidnapping. Though he was never charged, the attorneys for the deputies suing say Afroman used security video from the raid on his home and put it in a music video using deputies' likeness without permission. Again, this jury in Adams County finding he did not defame those deputies. Here's Afroman speaking directly after that verdict.
I didn't win. America won. America still has freedom of speech. It's still for the people, by the people.
Afroman becoming emotional there as he says this fight was bigger than him. It was about free speech and what he describes as corruption in this sheriff's department. I spoke to one supporter who came all the way from Dallas. I have more on that and more reaction from the rapper tonight at 11 in Adams County.
Baby, where you at?
Surprise!
Shit.
Surprise.
Hey, what's up, baby? Surprise. It's not my birthday. I mean,
it's not your birthday.
No. It's not your birthday. It's
You know it's not my birthday.
right. I know that. You know what I'm saying? It was 3 months ago. It's not Valentine. It's not February. It's not Valentine's Day.
Just relax.
Okay.
Happy I love you day. Happy you're a great boyfriend day. Happy we love each other day.
Yeah,
It's
we do.
a very special day.
I thought I did something. I thought I forgot something, baby. My bad. Sure.
Yeah, relax.
Okay.
Why are you so tense? Do I scare you?
No.
Relax.
No, baby.
Yeah. But do you know why it's a very special day?
No, you gonna tell me though.
I'm gonna tell you.
You gonna tell me.
Gonna tell you.
Gonna tell me.
Bring it over here. You got something to tell me?
No.
No. Lean in. I know you lying.
What, baby?
She smelled food on him.
No, you lying. Chazio.
Baby.
What is that? Now that you're in the room and it's settled in, I can really smell it.
It's food.
What is that?
I mean, clothes, baby.
Clothes. No, No, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, you know better than to do that, right?
My bad.
Right?
Yeah.
Say right.
Right.
Okay, let's try that again.
Damn.
What fragrance is that?
If you know, you know. Shit.
Oh, you're trying to be smart.
Nah.
Because right now, you're doing a lot. Actually, you're doing more than that. You're doing the most.
Damn.
And so don't do that.
It's if you know, you know.
All right, that's it.
That's what the fragrance is?
Party's over. Okay, I'm not about to dip. Chazio.
Baby. Okay. That's the name of the fragrance, baby. If you know, you know. IYKYK. It's a new fragrance for sisters.
Oh, okay.
This is a goddamn ad.
That I know that you thought I didn't know. IYK. Yes, but why do you have it? I did this extravagant surprise party for you because I got you the fragrance and I know you were gonna love it, but you already got the surprise on you because I smell it.
Yeah.
If you know, you know. I already knew what you didn't know when you walked through the door and you try to act like I didn't know what I already knew. Damn it, Chazio.
Baby, my bad. I just got excited. It's a brand new sale. It's a dope sale going on right now from Four Sisters. So I figured I would go ahead and jump on it before they go out of stock. You know, they be going out of stock fast.
Why do you do these things behind my back? It's like you don't learn. You just can't get it right. I don't get it. I try to do something nice for you, and you messed up everything. I can't have one good thing when it comes to Four Sisters, because you always ruin it. I'm surprised you didn't get 401k too. It's another great fragrance that came out. What's that? What are you doing?
Huh? I'm not doing nothing. I'm just...
You got 401k too, didn't you?
No.
Give me the bag. Give me the bag.
All right. I was gonna tell you about it.
You wasn't gonna do nothing. You gonna watch me, we gonna do this together. Which compartment should I start in? Let's check all of them.
Shit.
Thought this was a condom.
Nah, that's not the
Yeah,
baby.
you was finna die for sure.
Damn. Look, baby.
It's already not starting off good.
I can...
Any last words?
Baby, it's...
Good, great. Okay, let's see. I spoke too soon. 401k. And the lotion. You don't even have one of these. What else you got in here? Oh. IYKYK. Also known as what? If you know, you know. I know now you cheating on me.
I'm not cheating on you. Why you
What else
can't
you got in here?
that.
You got the rollers too?
No, yeah. Oh.
The bag.
You can't blame me. It's the new fragrances.
401k, and if you know, you know. Look at that. The dynamic duo. But you know what? Since we haven't tried the 401k, you know, let's open that up together and smell it, shall we? Since we both know what IYKYK already smell like. Yeah. Put the bag down for this one.
You don't gotta do that, baby.
I do or I don't.
Zombie
or I
OG
don't what I do.
said,
You ready?
gotta flip the script on people who went to the Wildcat always rocking the same stuff. Zombie OG said, that don't even make sense, Wildcat and all that other.
Oh, yeah, no, okay. You're not going nowhere with this,
Baby.
okay? This is a hell no, okay? And Christmas is canceled. You gonna wear this on Valentine's Day when you take me out, maybe.
Valentine's Day, that's months from now.
Yeah, love is in the air. You know what's not?
Head ass.
401k.
Dang.
All right.
They stupid as hell.
Do I have to escort you to your room, or can I trust that you gonna go and lock the door behind you?
Damn.
Shit. I'll lock the door behind me.
I don't even want to hug you, because I might change my mind.
It's okay, you can change your mind.
No. Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Baby, I apologize. If I knew you was getting it for me as a surprise, I wouldn't have did it. Anita Baker style. I apologize. Come on, baby, please.
To the max.
Zombie OG said, LOL.
Nigga stupid. Boosie allegations are horrifying. What allegations Boosie facing?
Zombie OG said, diddly stuff.
Stop it. That's crazy work. Probably
The
right,
Boosie
though.
allegations are horrifying. Boosie just responded back. Everything is escalating as the minutes go by. What Boosie is currently dealing with, a lot of rich and famous men have also dealt with it. A random woman coming out the woodworks to accuse you of the most heinous crime
Zombie
possible.
OG
I'm ready to tell my
said,
story, how I
you
was
gotta take a
sodomized
rip when you hear it.
by a rapper that goes by the name of Boosie. This took place when I was 5 years old.
What?
He dated my mother back around the 2000s. And he was a very violent person, what I can remember. He was very nice to me in the beginning. And it went about him coming around a few times after the fact, and he started to act like a different person.
Stream Elements said,
One night,
what up,
my
Doe?
mother
Welcome
was
to the
asleep,
lounge. Kick off
and
your shoes and relax. Yappy. LOL.
he came in, and he started to abuse me then around that time. I actually can remember I was sleeping. It was midnight. It was dark. I was sleeping in my bed at my grandfather's house. And I can remember
Said,
him
the battle royale is starting.
sexually me, and he was on top of me. He was on top.
Anyways, yo,
Hey,
what's
yo,
the
what
price of
the
tea
fuck?
right now in China, man? Because, yo, cut it out, man. Listen, I have pretty good discernment. There's something very off about this. It's terrible acting. It's terrible, terrible, terrible acting. Not a tear is dropping. It's crocodile tears. This all screams clout chasing. I know. A lot of y'all probably gonna call me a victim blamer. Now, listen, man, right? When the Talil thing happened, y'all know I was on this channel taking a side of the woman.
I mean,
in this case,
it doesn't look good and it don't sound good, but I don't know what it's really like.
That, trying to fake their voice, rumbling. I mean, hey, cut the malarkey, bruh. Now, she would continue with the story. It sounded more unbelievable as it continued than as it started. Like, I don't know who bought this. I don't know if a soul is watching this and claiming, oh my God, Boosie, you monster. The only people who believe this are the people who already hate Boosie and want something to have on Boosie.
Gold.
But Boosie will respond back, and let's just say she's in a world of trouble, and she's already trying to hide her tracks.
He was on top of me. And
okay.
I cried, and
I ain't gonna lie. It feels like she's trying to force herself to cry. The story is very sad if it's true, but I don't know how real the words are, if that makes sense. Like her emotions don't seem as genuine as it should be. And why put a filter on too? Don't you want people to look at you and like believe you? You got a filter on trying to look all pretty and shit. I think you was worried about the wrong thing.
kicked and I screamed. And I told him to stop. He kept, he wouldn't stop. And I can remember him whispering in my ear,
if you smoke some,
and that I would
something.
never
If you
have
drink
a
some,
true
drink
love.
something.
He
If
would
you do
always
neither
be,
of
he
those
would
and
always
you're
be my
enjoying the
first love.
content, hit that follow button and continue the
I
vibe.
can
I
remember
appreciate it.
me,
Big blessings.
Biting him, kicking, screaming for him to get off of me. I was having seizures. I can remember this man leaving me on the floor covered in blood. He left my grandfather's house and left me covered in blood, passed me a towel, and told me that I had to clean so I can clean myself. He cleaned himself. He gave me a towel for me to clean myself. And I can remember him leaving the house. I was so tired. I had to crawl to my mother, covered in blood.
He crawled over to her mama in blood. Now, wouldn't your mama, any mama, call the police? If that's the case, it's not even like he did it and it was a secret. You're saying he did it so violently, you was having seizures in the middle of it, and you crawled over to your mama in blood. If mama knows you are somebody who got seizures, if that's true, I feel like mama will call the police instantly, right? Like they will for sure call the police. And if it's grandpa's house, isn't grandpa in his room? Can't you just walk over to grandpa's room and tell grandpa? This just seems so unbelievable that I don't even know why she tried to get this off, bruh. But it backfired badly on her. I think people like her is anticipating that this get big enough to where they get TikTok followers, but it don't get big enough to where the artists see it and is forced to respond back. But in her case, unfortunately for her, Boosie responded back. Boosie was not going for the slander. Now, Boosie makes it perfectly clear he's not going to let this slide, and he's going to hold her accountable for this lie.
They got this line that and gave me fake accusations, saying I raped her when she was 5 years old. And gave me the worst accusation a man could have in the world.
If her mom was there, so-called saying
So,
her mom
I'm
was there, she
assuming
would
this
have saw the
defamation of
towels and
character. I
other
just
stuff.
left the lawyer's office. I need her real name. I got $1,000 to anybody who got her real name. I need her brother's real name, her cousin's real name, her mama real name, her grandpa real name. I'm gonna take everything from this.
Frosty
you know her
Tools
kids' names, the
said,
schools they go to. I won't
sticking
post them.
through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you.
I'm finna show this bitch that I'm not to be with. You know. I mean, this some crazy shit. You know. Somebody probably paid this girl to do this shit, but whoever paid them, you done. I mean, you done. But I'm suing this girl for defamation of character on my name. Anybody, I got money, bro. Anybody got this girl name, I got money. You got where she work at. I'm trying to get this filed to her. This fake crying on the internet. Like, this is a shame. You know, the lynch people go.
Yeah, that's crazy work, though.
Yeah, if you trying to make
It didn't even seem genuine, for real, for real. That's fucked up to even do shit like this.
Girl. I need her real name, addresses, all that.
I feel like motherfucker would have took it serious if she would have just kept it raw. Let me get my hair done. Let me put a filter on. Let me fake cry. It's like, damn, nigga.
You want to play with my name? I'm going to show you.
Boosie is about to learn a terrible lesson as to why our society is so effed up. Our society is so effed up because a woman like that has nothing to lose. A woman like that makes minimum wage. A woman like that don't really have a pot to piss in. Don't really have people who love her. Don't really have an observant amount of money. Don't really have a business you can take from her. And you know how I know that? If she did, she wouldn't be on the internet doing this. That's just a fact. So you're about to waste a couple $100,000 in lawyer fees for a woman who works a minimum wage job at Dollar Tree, probably, to take what from her? Like her Dollar Tree check? You can't touch that, I don't think.
The whole pandemic went by and now you want to start
and
speaking about it. A couple of decades went by and that's what talk about it.
You'll have to go through probably hell to collect on that, and you will never see that money. And somebody like her would probably be like working a minimum wage job there like the rest of their life, man. So now I'm glad he's doing it, right? Because, you know, a couple $100,000 is nothing if that means defending your reputation and proving that you did not do that to a 5-year-old girl. $100,000 is nothing. But he's going to learn a hard lesson because it's not going to feel good. It's going to feel good clearing your name, but it's not going to feel good pouring a couple $100,000 into
Gotta make sure the statute of limitations has passed.
Who probably don't got $30 in her bank account. Now, Boosie would make a follow-up video where he would just be super vulnerable and honest about how stressed he is about this entire situation.
Oh, man, bro. I'm going through a lot today, bro.
You gotta clear your name. These accusations.
My lawyers really need help, man.
Niggas think they be some weird people.
I can file charges on this woman for lying on me, you know.
Luminate.
I'm stressed out right now, bro.
Seriously though, I haven't got a clue what we even talking about.
So
NGL, I just
right
woke
now,
up.
bro.
Zombie OG.
It's the lowest of the lowest.
How early in the 2000s was this cause?
Ain't no
Throughout half
people
of the
stoop this low,
2000s he was locked up.
Oh no.
This lady done post all this false information about me, bro. And I need a real name on this lady so my lawyers can handle this the right way, you know. That's what I need from my fans, bro. Like, for her to post all this stuff and don't want to post her real name.
Said.
You know.
The battle royale is starting.
Stuff you say on social media, it's follow you forever, and it's the worst of the worst, you know. Just
I
feel
can
like
fuck up his money.
It's a campaign to bring.
Because there's gonna be a lot of people who's not gonna want to ask him or have any type of truth or evidence. They just take words.
So if you're a fan,
oh man, I heard Boosie was weird.
This lady, so
who told you that? Some girl got online and she said this, and the third.
I could do the right thing and get this lady
and just take that shit like it's law.
I feel bro pain, bro. I feel bro
so
pain
this nigga
so
is
much,
just.
man. Now, if you know anything about
clear
me,
that,
you know
clear
I
that
dealt
doubt.
with something
Like, nigga,
similar.
I ain't like
a lot of y'all
that.
say, Fly,
You
you
ain't
know,
finna
style
put that on
speaking
me.
on. Yo, I dealt with something similar, bro. And it pissed me off, man. Yo, a YouTuber, multiple of them, found paperwork, right, with a family member of mine with the same last name, but a different first name, because obviously, and they used my family member's paperwork to say those were my charges. And they knew it wasn't me. They knew my name wasn't David Jolly. They knew my name was Frederick. They knew this. But they spread that paperwork. They lied on me. And it took me having to come online to show people, look, like, here's my ID. This is not me. Yo, here's the person's mugshot. This is not me. It took me going above and beyond. And people will see that happen to me and then say, I'm tripping for being mad at those content creators. I'm tripping for being vindictive. I'm tripping. I'm tripping for being pissed off at content creators who lied, deliberately lied, knowing that was not my paperwork, knowing I don't have felonies, knowing I've not been in prison. They know this. I'm as squeaky clean as it can
Luminate
get.
Said.
Right?
The
As
mob will
squeaky
never
clean
admit
as
fault.
it can get. They know this. I've never had no weird stuff in my past, no weird stuff with no woman in my past, but they lied deliberately for content. Right? So I understand what Boosie is going through. Trust me, bro. When they put up those videos lying on me deliberately, I wanted to. Yo, that's the only time I ever considered, F this YouTube stuff, F this content stuff, Where you at, homie?
I'm crashing out.
Where you at? I'm late. Where you at?
I don't believe you.
That's
though.
the only time in my mind I thought, all right,
Sorry.
let me go get you. Listen, man. Let me go catch
It sounds good, but I'm not buying your tough guy act.
I'll do 100 years comfortably.
Yeah, no, I'm not buying that.
I'll do 100 years comfortably, knowing them niggas knew they couldn't play like that with me, man.
Luminate.
So
I'm not buying
where
it.
Boosie is coming from is not
I don't
cool.
get why people spread lies and
To put
falsehoods
those
in the
type
first
of charges
place.
on another man, I don't care if
Zombie
you
OG.
hate
It's
that.
easier
I
than
don't
telling
care
the
if you
truth.
think Boosie is the worst person ever. To put those charges on Boosie, knowing it's not true, is disgusting, man. Now, the only reason I'm covering this is because I believe she's a liar, and I believe that Boosie
She's a
response,
liar.
it's
Her
the right way
pants
to
on
handle these
fire.
things, right? Like the purpose
Don't
of this
trust
video
that
is
bitch
to
'cause
highlight
she be
Boosie's
lying
response.
about some shit.
I need help, bro. You know. I need a private investigator, man. I'll pay whoever, man. I need help, bro. Like,
Don't say that. You have all these random ass niggas in your DMs talking about private investigator, huh?
Anybody can find a real name and address.
I specialize in this.
So
Boosie, what you looking for, brother?
Get her sued.
My service is a little pricey, but I know you got it.
I need help, man.
Luminate.
Louisiana.
Said. I mean, if they
I need
innocent,
help.
then they innocent and haven't got much to
I
worry
love
about. If
y'all.
it's
I know
foggy, then
somebody
they
got a
probably
private
didn't.
investigator in Louisiana to help me.
Nah, I mean, what? I don't know about being foggy.
I'm stressing myself out.
He's just trying to clear his name.
Trying to see if this a real person, this ain't. I'm stressed
Zombie
out.
OG said, if you got lawyers and his lawyers could find it.
I ain't even ate nothing and my sugar done jumped to 5.
I would believe so. I mean, but that's probably why she put on a filter so we couldn't get a perfect identification of her face.
So Boosie quickly commented under the post and says, I'm gonna sue you too, bitch. You better look at that video and read between the lines. Tasha K responded, Boosie, don't threaten me, but we will do our due diligence. I hope you didn't touch that girl. I don't think Tasha K would interview the woman if in her heart she believes the woman is lying. I do think Tasha K would probably bring her in and interrogate her and expose her on the spot, as Tasha K has done with numerous people. Tasha K has brought in several people, sat down with them, and exposed them to their faces, all right? A la Mika. So let me know in the comment section, what do you guys think about this, man? Do y'all believe this lady is telling the truth? I hope not, right? Do y'all think Boosie is telling the truth? Let me know in the comment section. What should be the next step for Boosie? Let me know in the comment section. And if you're still watching this video and you want to watch another good video, click on this video right here to find out why Kenyon Martin crashed out on a Gil Arena podcast and confronted an employee for betraying him. Find out what that betrayal was in this video right here somewhere on my screen. And if you love me, please send me a hype by clicking the hype button below this video. It's 100% free, and it's the best way to help me push my videos in the algorithm. So please send me a hype to this video. I'm seeing you guys in this video, okay? I'm out of here, folks. Peace.
So this stripper is in big trouble. Now the stripper's name is Marjorie.
Because
Marjorie's 24 when the story starts. And she's living and working in Las Vegas. And here's the thing about Marjorie.
The internet works
She's an
fast.
adult dancer. So of course, a lot of men find her very attractive and will give her
This
almost
might be a fan of
anything
his
she
who will
wants,
tell him the information for
including
free.
money. So she starts dating a lot of wealthy men.
Using all his
And then
resources.
she'll marry some of them. And she'll
Because he's
enjoy the
also saying
lifestyle
his
that they
lawyers can't
provide.
find anybody.
I think she got married like 7 times
well,
or
like,
something like that. But
his
then,
lawyers are not
long
hackers.
after, she'll
They still
divorce
need a
these
name to
guys.
go off of, and she
this
don't put her
becomes
public name
pattern.
out there. How they gonna
And
find
she
her?
does this over and
Because when it
over
comes to essay,
and
the
over
internet
again.
isn't going to
But
believe
then, one night in 1985, while she's working, dancing at the club, she meets this guy, Jay. And Marjorie thinks Jay is fine, and Jay thinks Marjorie is naked. And so they go out a little bit, a few dates or whatever, and Jay is very into her right away. And he tells her that he wants to start a serious relationship with her. But, unfortunately for him, he's not a wealthy man. And Marjorie prefers to date guys with money. So she turns him down. And after that, poor Jay just disappears from her life. And around 8 years pass, and it's now 1993. And during this time, Jay is driving through Vegas one day, minding his own business, and he looks
Stream
up
Elements
and he sees a billboard
said,
and Marjorie's
if you
on
smoke
it.
some,
I
smoke
assume the
something.
club
If you
she's
drink
working
some,
at
drink
put her
something.
face
If
on a
you do neither
billboard
of
as
those
a
and you're
promotion or
enjoying the
something.
content, hit
But
that
anyway,
follow
well, he
button
sees
and
it,
continue the
and
vibe.
he
I
contacts
appreciate it.
her,
Big
and they
blessings.
meet up for a drink, and they start talking again.
Lemonade.
And Jay tells
Said,
her that he is now
Sick
a
power line
successful
t-shirt,
businessman dealing in art and jewelry and stuff, which he is. He's actually become quite wealthy since they last dated. And surprise, surprise, Marjorie is suddenly attracted to him, and she wants a relationship. So pretty quickly, these two start spending a lot of time together, and they start dating. And Jay is still very much in love with her. And he tells her that he wants to get serious and he wants to start a family with her. However, Marjorie isn't actually able to have kids due to endometriosis, which means that she won't be able to give him the family that he wants. But Jay, he's a good dude. I mean, he doesn't mind. He still loves her. And he tells her that he knows about some fertility treatments that could help her get pregnant, and that if she agrees to marry him, he'll support her through the entire process. And for Marjorie, this sounds like a great deal. So she's like, all right. So Marjorie moves from Las Vegas all the way to Phoenix, Arizona to be with Jay, and the two of them, they get married. And Jay keeps his promises. He
That
gives
is a
her the
fire
lifestyle
t-shirt.
she wants. He provides for her financially. He even buys her a new car. And soon she begins her fertility treatments. And those treatments end up working. And in 1996, Marjorie gets pregnant and they have a baby. So now everything seems perfect. Jay's happy, Marjorie's happy, and they're raising their kid. It's like some kind of stripper fairy tale. And 8 more years pass, and it's now 2004. And this is where everything changes. Because by this point, Marjorie has started to get bored with this marriage. She feels like she's gotten everything she wanted out of it. Money, a nice life, a kid. So she starts cheating on Jay. Like, she'll smash with other guys on the side. Sometimes she'll even start a whole ass relationship with other guys on the side. One guy she meets at the gym, and they start smashing, and they start talking about plans to run away together. Although,
Well.
they never do. Regardless, Marjorie feels like she doesn't need Jay anymore.
Once she thought about
and
it,
she doesn't want him finding out about all her affairs, because then he might divorce her and she'll have to go back to stripping. And she doesn't want that. I mean, that would mean giving up the lifestyle that she's grown accustomed to, And what she really wants out of all this
Zombie
is
OG
Jay's estate,
said,
which is worth an
"Damn,
estimated
Marjorie, did she just
$1.5
call her
million.
butter 'cause she out here
And the only
spreading
way for her to
herself?
get that estate is for Jay
That's
to
crazy.
die. And so she decides to make that happen. And here is where the story gets dark. One day, Jay leaves for a business trip
Lemonade.
to Florida.
Said,
But while he's traveling,
"People
a
are weird,
hurricane
she
hits,
don't know
and
what
he
she
has to
want."
cut his business trip short. So he leaves Florida and he heads back home to Phoenix. Once Marjorie hears that he's coming back, she realizes this is her chance to get rid of him once and for all. So later, Jay arrives home, and he pulls his car into the garage. And just before he enters the house, boom, Marjorie appears out of nowhere, and she's got a gun. And suddenly, blam, 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 she shoots him, and that, unfortunately, kills him. And so now there's a body in her garage, and she has to get rid of it. So Marjorie gets Jay, and she puts him in the freezer that's there in the garage. Hours later, once he's completely frozen, she gets a jigsaw and she cuts his body into smaller pieces, and she
Lemonade.
puts him back in the
Said,
freezer. And so
Marjorie
now,
S.
since
got
she
a gun.
finally has Jay out of the way, she starts spending all his money and using his credit cards. Within a few days, she's bought herself all kinds of stuff. A $12,000 baby grand piano. She repaints the whole house. She buys brand new patio furniture. She takes $45,000 out of his business account,
Bruh.
just for herself. Meanwhile, Jay's family, they haven't seen or heard from him since he left for Florida. So they start to get worried. And they hit up Marjorie and they ask her where he is. And she lies to them. She tells them, oh, he's away on a business trip. But the family members, they aren't buying it. They've never really trusted Marjorie anyway. They've always thought she was shady. So they never stop questioning her and pushing her to report him missing to the police. 2 weeks later, Marjorie finally gives in because she's starting to look suspicious. And so she reports Jay missing. So now the police are involved and they start investigating and looking for Jay. Now, while this is going on, Marjorie keeps draining his bank accounts and she tries to claim his estate. However, there's a problem with that. She can't access his estate without a death certificate. And there's no death certificate because Jay hasn't been officially declared dead. As far as police know, he's only missing at this point. So now Marjorie has to change her plans. Now she wants someone to find Jay's body. So she goes to the hardware store and she buys a large container. Then she takes Jay's torso from the freezer and she places it in that container. Then she takes it out to a local desert area and she dumps it there, knowing that someone will eventually find it. Well, sure enough, soon a transient man out there looking for scrap metal, he finds the container with the body in it,
Bruh.
and he immediately calls the police. So now, instead of investigating this as a missing person, police start investigating this as a homicide. And the first person they're suspicious of is Jay's wife, Marjorie.
Of course.
But they can't just go and arrest her. I mean, they don't have any evidence she did anything wrong. And without hard evidence, their
Lemonade.
case is weak. And
Said,
so it's starting to look like
"Rule one,
Marjorie
don't
might
turn a
actually
stripper
get away
into a
with all this.
housewife." Zombie OG
Until
said, "Man,
police look
help!
into the plastic
Help me, please!"
container Jay's body was found in. And they go to the hardware store where it was purchased, and there they start looking at security footage, and sure enough, they see footage of Marjorie buying the container
Dumbass.
just 2 days after Jay died. And so, bam, she gets arrested. Here's her mugshot. And ultimately, she goes to trial, and she's found guilty, and she gets sentenced to life in prison.
Hit you with the what did we learn? Nothing.
The best that ever did it, I thought you knew. My whip the same color as tiramisu. It's wrapped. Your feet too little to fit up in my shoe. I'm ganged up, seasoned like Gumbaroo. See, honey, right there, she want me to hit it bad. Been looking for me with a magnifying glass. I told her I'm taking, but she ignored. When
supports the stream, thank you.
Bitch in the air
Frosty
before she
Tools.
hit the ground. And I bet
Said,
you it won't make a motherfucking
hang tight, your
sound.
recaps
We're
are
like
on
Aaron, I
cooldown
show
for
up.
11
From
minutes.
the bank, wiggle my way into the World Cup. I'm the best that ever did it, I thought you knew. My whip the same color as tiramisu. It's wrapped. Your feet too little to fit up in my shoe. I'm gamed up, seasoned like Umberoo. See, honey, right there, she want me to hit it bad.
Ever since I started smoking weed, my favorite way to smoke has always been bongs. Nice glass. And over the past however many years of being a stoner, I've built quite the glass collection. Most of you guys already know this. And it's starting to get to the point where it's getting a little out of hand, but not in a bad way because I actually like it. You can never have too much glass. It's so nice being able to hit a different piece every single day, different function, different size. And I'll just say, if I were to do a video where I showed every single piece in my collection, the video would be multiple hours long. I don't even think that's possible. But what I can do is anytime I get some new glass, I can show you guys. We'll go in depth on each and every piece, the function, what I like about it, what I maybe don't like about it, pretty much everything you can think of when it comes down to breaking down a bong. With that being said, in today's video, I have 9 new pieces of glass and they're all bangers. We got a lot to get through in this video and a lot of weed to smoke. I'm going to be taking a hit out of every single one of these bongs. So by the end of this, I'm going to be floored. Right here to the side of me off camera, you guys can't see, but I will put it on screen. I have all the new pieces that I got from Thick Ass Glass right here. Fresh and clean, got a fresh slide on each one of them, even got an ash catcher. They all got water. Clean water, that is, from the fridge. You guys can see that Thick Ass Glass really hooked it up. And also, big shout out to them for sponsoring this video. Got a whole bunch of different pieces, different shapes and sizes. I'm really excited. I even got an ash catcher so we can keep these pieces clean. If you don't know, ash catchers, you got to use them if you're a bong smoker. Most of you guys, you already know this, but if anyone's watching this and you don't know, now you know. Now, let's get to smoking. We got so much to get through. For the first piece, I figured I'd start it off with one of my favorite out of the bunch, and to be honest, a lot of these you're gonna hear me saying are one of my favorites because sometimes it's really hard to pick. But this first one I'm gonna show you, it might be my #1 out of all these. We'll see. Lo and behold, the Thick Ass Glass 12.5-inch miter neck, shower head perk, double offset shower head perk. Just take a quick look at the function real quick. We're gonna dive deep into this piece. I'm gonna show you guys exactly how it functions, the direction of airflow, the percolation. I'm trying to think of the words, but we're gonna dissect the glass here. I already have some flour ground up. This is some ADL from Brave Farmer. I'm gonna go ahead and get this bowl loaded up because we haven't smoked yet. We wanna get this first hit in. Now I'm gonna try and pace myself. I feel like this is still a decent sized rip. I don't have it packed all the way to the top, but bear with me. I have 8 more hits to take after this. This is gonna be a lot of smoke. So cheers everyone. Get your bowls ready, your carts, your dabs, whatever you got. Kick back and relax and enjoy the video. Switching over to the other microphone. Don't mind the fuzz. I know it's not that good, but once again, check out the function. I'm gonna take this hit and then we're gonna talk about how exactly this piece functions. I mean, you guys can see, but we're gonna dive deep. Cheers. I think I already said that, but cheers again.
Oh yeah, I'm a bent neck smoker for sure. That's a fire piece.
That was a nice hit to get me going. Got a little bit of a bong sweat. I just keep thinking to myself, I got 8 more hits to take. Now, let's talk about the piece I just hit, the Angle Miter Neck. Now, that's a name that I've never heard before, but that is the name of this. So quick specs for the piece. It's an 18mm joint. It's 12.5 inches tall. The glass is very thick. I shouldn't even have to say that, hence the name Thick Ass Glass. Very thick and durable, but the function itself is what makes this piece so awesome. You have the shower head perk at the bottom, then you go up into the middle, and you have another shower head perk, but this is an offset shower head perk. You can see it's a little bit smaller than the other one, but it's like it's pretty much the same thing. And then you have another offset shower head perk at the top, and these three working together, they just make an awesome function. The airflow on this piece is really nice as well. I really love it. It has a nice chug to it, but not to the point where it's restrictive. It's airy and restrictive kind of at the same time, which I know sounds crazy, but if a piece is too restrictive, you have to hit it really hard just for the piece to function how it should. This piece, you don't have to hit it that hard to get it to function. When you actually do hit it, the piece fucking functions. It rumbles, it chugs. That's what I'm trying to say. One thing I've noticed with pieces that are more complex, they have a few chambers. Sometimes you'll notice that not all of the perks are firing off at the same time. You can't say that for this piece. When you hit this, all of the perks, the two offset shower head perks at the top and the bottom shower head perk, they're popping off. You could say that this bong fires on all cylinders. And when you actually look at how the piece is designed, how it's supposed to filter the smoke with the percolations, the direction of the airflow, you should say, that's when it gets really cool. It might just be me, I'm a nerd. I like glass, and I just like seeing how pieces are made and how they are supposed to hit, because, you know, these are designed by glass artists. So obviously, when you start taking your bong rip, the smoke is going to start at the joint. It's going to start flowing down into that first shower head perk, and all those little slits right there, the smoke is going to pop out through those slits, goes up, and that second chamber here is sealed off. It forces the smoke to go up that little portion, that little tube, that little airway, which is connected to the offset shower head perk. And same thing with the shower head perk on the bottom. It's going to flow out of those slits, come up, and then again into the third shower head perk, the offset shower head perk. There's so many names, I'm trying to remember them, so pardon me if I sound a little bit funny. I'm trying really hard to remember all these different perk names. Essentially, to make it easy, just follow my finger. Smoke comes down through here, through the shower head perk, and this is what I mean by it's sealed right here. You see that little hole? The smoke is going to travel through up here, down. It's going to bubble up through here, and then again, it's sealed off. There's a little hole, and that's where the smoke is going to travel up through here, bubble up, and then finally, that's how the bong hits. You see this little thing right here? This acts as a splash guard, so even if the water is starting to get in this area, it's going to make it really hard to get in your mouth, as well as this little slant right here. The water, you'd have to really overflow this thing and hit it super hard to get water in your mouth. But an amazing piece, literally, if I could rate it 10 out of 10, it seriously fires on all cylinders. It's smooth, it's thick as fuck. What couldn't I not like about it? Before I move on to the next piece of glass, I just want to let you guys know, when it comes to anything glass related, that could be bongs, dab rigs, quartz bangers, bowls, pipes, thick ass glass has you covered. This piece you guys just saw, thick ass glass. Every other piece you're gonna see after this video, thick ass glass. All the glass you guys see in pretty much every single video on this channel for the past year or so, maybe year and a half, thick ass glass. They truly bridge the gap between three pillars. I don't even know if that makes sense, but just hear me out. Function, you know, a piece, we all want it to function and hit nice. Affordability, we want the piece to not cost an arm and leg, right? And lastly, durability. We don't want a piece that is going to break easily. I mean, glass is glass, but the way they make this shit, you guys, it's almost hard to break. Like, you have to almost go out of your way to break this shit. I've never, I mean, knock on wood, I've never broken any of my pieces from them. There's a lot of videos you can find on the internet of people doing durability tests with the bong, dropping it from, you know, 10 feet in the air onto concrete and it wouldn't break, running it over in a car, like just crazy shit like that. It's just to show you how durable it is, but that's just one portion of what makes thick ass glass so great. Their pieces actually really hit good, so it's not just like, oh, they're fucking durable, but they hit like shit. Like, no, they hit awesome. You guys can see in the videos the function, they hit great, and the variety is crazy. They have so many different pieces you can get. You can actually build a really dope collection of some quality glass. And lastly, you know, the elephant in the room, glass can be really expensive.
Protein
and
Cheetos.
Glass, I think they
That shit
have
sounds
a
disgusting.
price point that is very reasonable, that most people can afford, especially if you can appreciate good glass. And that is especially if you use my discount code, that's RAWOG30, that'll save you 30% off on your entire order at checkout. Now, let's move on to the next piece of glass. I'm trying to be thorough with each and every single one, but also keep it moving because we got a lot to get through. Next up, we got the 10-inch bent neck matrix diffuser. I think I said that correctly. And the name itself is pretty self-explanatory. 10 inches tall, bent neck, matrix diffuser. A lot less complicated than the first piece, but that doesn't mean that either one is better than the other. It's your preference.
One of
And
these
also
things
take
don't
a
look like the
look
other.
at the etching on this piece. You got
This
all these
piece
little
look like a grandmother
triangles. I don't
lover.
know what you would call this pattern design on there, but it looks really
Luminate.
cool and it actually has a texture
Said.
to it. You can feel it.
Cheers.
Don't think I said, but this piece is a 14 millimeter, so it's a little smaller than the 18 millimeter. I'll show you guys a difference. We
14
just used
millimeters
an
are the
18
perfect
millimeter
size.
on the first bong. The one on the left is
18
an 18
millers
millimeter joint,
are
and the one on the
huge and
right
wide.
is a 14
14
millimeter
is
joint.
usually the
bowl
sweet
size
spot,
is
and
pretty much the
10s are
same.
small.
It's mainly the joint size. You can see this one is a little bit bigger. And while I'm showing you guys the slides, one thing
Most
I
pieces
really
are
like
14
about them
millimeters.
is the little ice pinch design. It makes it perfect for those who like to snap fat bowls. The 14 and the 18 are both designed this way. They even have a slide that has like a built-in glass screen. It's like flat with a bunch of bowls. I don't really like
Said.
using those as
I
much
see
as
you
these
getting set
because
up there.
those ones
Cheers,
don't really
everyone. I love
snap.
18 and
These
19
ones do,
millimeters,
so
much
I
more
would
chug.
definitely recommend to get these bowls, but I think that these are the default. I mean, these are what comes with all of the pieces I've gotten, so should be fine. I'm also a big fan of the martini style bowls that are shaped like this. You got the little handle on it. And as you guys can see by the clips on screen, this little piece, it functions really nice. This is one of those where you could use it as a dab rig and it would be awesome, or you could use it as a bong and it would be awesome. In this video, I'm gonna be using it as a bong. I'm gonna be smoking flower out of it just to show you that even pieces that are a little more on the smaller end, you can still comfortably smoke flower out of them. I love the way the bubbles stack up on this piece. And again, you got the little splash guard. I wouldn't call it a splash guard, but just the way they shape the neck here, it's with intent to try to keep the water from getting into your mouth. Because again, no one wants that. It's the little things that matter.
Who wants
But
to
this
deal with
thing
that
rips. The
shit?
airflow on it is great. Definitely more on the airy side, but not bad at all. It's not one of those pieces where you inhale and you're like, where's the chug? You can definitely feel it. And the way this piece hits is very simple. So the smoke is
Cheers.
gonna start right here, flow down. It's gonna come through this part. It's a little hard to see, but once you come down here, this is where the matrix perk is at, the matrix diffuser, and all those little slits that go around the diameter. It's like a hockey puck shape. It's going to create all those bubbles, and that's what creates that stack effect of all the bubbles. And if you don't know what I mean by stack, it's where all the bubbles start forming and they start kind of stacking on top of each other, kind of like when you were a little kid and you blew bubbles into your milk. Maybe that's not a good example, but just think of a bunch of bubbles just kind of climbing over the top of each other, stack. I'm going to go ahead and get this one loaded up about the same size as the first hit. Fresh, clean bowl. Once again, cheers, everyone. It's definitely a smooth piece for, you know, the size of it. I feel like pieces that are a little more on the smaller end can be more harsh if you compare it to something like a big ass beaker, but very, very smooth, very nice piece. Give it up for the 10-inch matrix diffuser, everyone. Next up, we got a unique one. It's something that I've never seen before, but I've also seen before. What do you mean this is nothing you've seen before? It just looks like a straight tube, right? Wrong. There's no perk in it. So that's what I mean. I mean, I've seen straight tubes this size all the time. There's so many bongs that are made like this, but I've never seen one that, look, you just put water in it. There's nothing there. There's always some sort of stem or some sort of perk, something there, you know, that is going to diffuse the smoke. But this one is a natural diffuser. The last bong that I just showed you guys, I mentioned how when I hit it, it had a little bit of a vibration to it. Like you can feel the chug in it. This piece, you can feel the vibration in this one. It lit, like the bong shakes when you hit it. It's so strange. It's nothing I've ever seen before. I don't know if I would call it my favorite piece out of all these, but it's still super sick. Like if you're comparing it to ones like this, like the first one I showed you where the fucking piece is firing on all those different perks, yeah, it's a little bit different, but that's not to take away anything from this. I broke down the direction of airflow for every previous piece, so we'll do it on this one as well. So smoke starts here, flows down, goes through the water here, and it's just going to create its own little bubbles, and there you go, there's your hit. That's all there is to it. The natural diffuser. Let's get this one loaded up and We'll see how this hits. And obviously I gotta point out, look at the purple. This is the only piece out of the bunch that has color to it. And thick ass glass, you can actually choose when you're on their website and you're choosing the piece. I'm not sure if every single piece on the website has an accented option. Don't quote me on that, but I know a lot of them do. So like if you wanted this piece with
my
maybe
phone
a
just
different
restarted.
color, or you wanted it just clear, or maybe you wanted one of these other pieces with it, like you just got to check out the website. I know their selection is pretty wide. But not only does the bottom have an accent, you got the thick ass glass logo right here, and also on the mouthpiece, the brim, the top of the tubular, and also right here, as well as on top of the joint. You guys can see I got my bowl loaded up. Nothing crazy once again, but they're good sized rips. Cheers, everyone. Third rip of the video. I hope you guys are all enjoying the video so far, and if you are, be sure to drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh wait, no, not cheers yet. I don't have my ash catcher. Now cheers.
I was gonna say, you gonna have to clean that piece. That would have sucked.
Luminate said, is it just me or has tag gotten more expensive?
Ooh, dude, it's like a steamroller.
A
bong
I haven't looked.
steamroller. That one right there is a shotgun to the lungs. It reminds me exactly how a steamroller would hit if you could somehow put water in it. And for the next piece, I'm gonna read it right here because there's no way I could remember this all in one. The double UFO inline to inverted showerhead Klein recycler. This piece right here, one of my favorites. I said the other one was probably my favorite.
They had
it's kind of a
sales
tie
going
between
for
this one. There's
months.
3. I'll just keep it real with you guys. There's 3. There's another one you guys will see. I'll probably
top
save
of
the
Raw
other favorite
OG's
for the
fucking
last,
code.
but let's talk about this piece. There's a lot
I
to
do
tackle here
know
because this is a pretty complicated.
They dropped his code percentage. His code was fucking raw OG 35. Now it's only raw OG 30. So maybe they didn't hit their limit of being too damn generous. Because I know when I got my pieces, they had a sale going on. And on top of the sale, I used raw OG's 35% off. And that's how I got both my pieces. Sales on top of sales. Deals on top of deals.
Piece, but let's start off with the bottom perk right here. This is called a double UFO inline, and I actually have a couple other pieces that have this exact perk, but I never really knew what to call it, but now I do. I'm a big fan of this perk. All the slits on each little UFO create quite the percolation, lots of bubbles, and the function just feels really good when you hit it. I don't know how to explain it. If you've ever just hit a bong and you're like, wow, that hits nice.
Yes.
All of my bongs that have this UFO perk, they hit great. And believe it or not, the first time I've actually even seen this perk was from Thick Ass Glass. I don't even think I haven't even seen a UFO, like a perk like this in any other
I was supposed to stop
glass,
that recording a long time ago. I'm
that I can
fucking
think of.
goofy as
I'm
shit.
not sure if they invented this perk. I could be wrong, but I haven't seen it anywhere else. And the next perk right above the double UFO inline is an inverted shower head perk. And that's fucking sick because look, I'm gonna take my other bong right here that has the shower head perk. It's pretty much the same thing but inverted. So if you're following me, you're gonna get all this bubble action right here from this perk. It's gonna go into this shower head perk, a bunch of action right there, bubble action I should say. And when those bubbles stack up, it comes into the recycler portion of the piece, specifically a Klein recycler. You see all these holes right here? When the water bubbles up, it falls through those holes into that chamber down, and you can see where it's now going to drain back into the piece, and that's why you call it a recycler, because the water is going to keep recycling itself. For this water to get into this chamber right here, it has to fall through those holes. You'll see right here when I hit it. Well, you guys actually have been seeing on screen. I know I have a lot of great footage for you guys, but in real time. And you'll notice towards the end of the hit, when the water is draining through the recycler, those bubbles on this little arm right here, is so sick to watch. The bubbles draining. It's a really sick design, you guys. The combination of these two perks stacked on top
Zombie
of each
OG
other into a recycler is just so
Add them
fucking
two
sick.
bongs hit
I was
two.
talking
Pretty
about how
well
I
real
have
smooth,
another
better
bong
than
with
some
this
say a
perk.
beaker, but a
I'm
beaker
not
is
sure
meant
if
to be
I
hit
have
in
another
angles.
bong with an inverted shower head. I have so many pieces. I could be wrong. I don't think so, but I love how this thing stacks up, and I'd actually like to see more pieces using this function, or this specific perk, I should say. Because again, just look how this thing bubbles up. I absolutely love it. Thick Ass Glass, you guys are doing great work. So quick little breakdown of the airflow of the piece, where exactly the smoke is going to go before
Frosty
we take the
Tools
hit. So the smoke
said,
starts off at the joint,
sticking
comes
through
down
these
here,
ad
through
breaks
the
supports
double
the stream,
UFO
thank you.
inline, all those slits right there.
Zombie OG
Smoke will travel through those
said,
bubbles into
but
the
I like
inverted
tube-style
shower head
bongs that
perk
hit is
through
more
all those
concentrated,
slits
not
as
a
well,
bigger,
more
less
bubbles
chamber to pull
stacking,
from
going
out.
through that chamber like I kind of broke down earlier. It's going to fall through all these little holes,
Yeah, that ass
go
catches.
down here, through here, and back into the water, and it will just continue the recycle function for as long as you hit it, I guess. It's one of those pieces where you definitely want to make sure you add enough water, because you want to make sure the water is able to get into this chamber so it can actually properly recycle. It's time to rip this butte. Cheers, everyone.
Lemonade said,
Now for
I've been
piece
looking for a
number
beaker that I
5,
can sit
I
back
think.
and take
We got an
relaxed hits with.
18-inch straight tube, and me personally, I just call this the straight tube on steroids. And let me show you what I mean, just for a quick comparison. I think this bong is clean. Hold on. Hold on. Yes, I'm glad it wasn't in the bathroom where all my other dirty bongs are, but look, so this is a regular straight tube. This is not the piece that I just got that's new. I've had this forever. This is what a normal straight tube looks like. And then this is this is the other straight tube. It's a straight tube on steroids. I know I don't have a down stem in there, but the shape is actually completely different. This one is a lot thicker or wider in diameter, and it kind of narrows out at the top, but either way, just quick little comparison. That's why I call this one the straight tube on steroids. This is perfect for someone who wants something simple that they can also take super fat rips out of. I'm telling you guys, don't get it twisted. Just because there's one down stem in here, which is an actually really nice down stem, we'll get into that in a second, but just because there isn't a whole bunch of perks on this thing does not mean that it does not hit incredibly smooth and that you can't take
Extreme
super fat
elements.
rips out of it. Actually,
Said,
I would argue
if
I
you
could
smoke
probably
some,
take a
smoke
fatter
something.
rip
If you
out of
drink
this
some,
thing
drink
than
something.
maybe
If you
some of
do
the other
neither of
pieces
those
I
and
just
you're
showed you.
enjoying the
And the
content,
reason
hit
I
that
would
follow
say
button
that
and
is
continue to
because of
vibe. I
its
appreciate
size
it.
and
Big
also
blessings.
just the way the smoke is gonna stack up. Whenever I've done all those crazy challenges, I can think back in the day, the gram bong rips, and I still do crazy challenges sometimes nowadays, but not as much as I used to back in the day. But anytime I would do one of those crazy half gram bong rip challenges, I would always try and pick something like this. Straight to the point, does the job, smooth, and just...
He has a lot
can
of
never
big
go
ass
wrong with
pieces.
it. Now take a look at the down
Like,
stem.
a lot of these
You guys
pieces
will
is half
actually
his
see some
size.
better clips on screen. This is not your normal down stem. Look at all those little slits on there. And when you have a down stem like that, it actually gives you a little more percolation, a little more bubble action. It's just gonna hit nicer, in my opinion. You gotta think, the down stem is the perk of the piece. So if you take it out and you put one in that's not as good, the piece is now gonna hit not as good. I don't know if I said that right. These bong rips are getting to me. Super and simple to the point, not much left to say, but since I did it with every other piece, smoke comes through the down stem, through all these little slits. That's how the bong works. I needed an ash catcher for this rip, so I went to go grab mine. Believe it or not, this is also from Thick Ass Glass. They also have some heady shit. This is crushed dichro along with some other shit that I can't think of, but you can see this thing is a beaut, fully worked all the way down to the joint. I got some water in it, you can't really see, but this is a super fucking sick ash catcher, and you're gonna see how perfectly it fits on here. Cheers, you guys.
It's at an angle. Yeah, that's a crazy piece.
Next up, We got
Team
another straight tube,
Said,
but not your average straight
the battle
tube.
royale
This
is
one
starting.
is a 50 by 5 gridded inverted 4. And the name of this perk, just like a lot of the other ones, is pretty self-explanatory.
That nigga there.
Inverted 4, it looks like 4 individual little down stems that are upside down. Each little mini down stem has 4 slits on it, so there would be 16 slits total on this inverted 4. And the way this bong functions is pretty self-explanatory.
fire
Smoke
piece.
is going to start from the joint, flow down here. The
I'm pretty
smoke
sure
will
it's
come
like,
out of all those little slits. And
they want
bubble
like
and kinda
120
stack
for
up
that.
to
No,
around
I
usually
lied.
right
They
here,
want like 2
depending on
for
the
that.
water level. This is one of those pieces where if I try and describe how it functions, I just sound like a dumbass. So what I'm going to do
Zombie OG.
is load up a bowl
Said,
and you guys will just see because,
Recycler.
like I said, it doesn't stack, but
Lemonade.
it's still, this
Said,
thing rips.
they
And before
all
I even
fire
take the rip,
pieces
just
him up.
listen to this. Switching over to the other mic. So it's a chugger. That's kind of the best way I would describe it. It just really throws the water up there. It doesn't necessarily create a bunch of little bubbles. Not all bongs have to stack. Although I do love bongs that stack, I wouldn't want all my bongs to stack. Cheers. Let's take a rip out of this gridded inverted 4.
Timo.
Said, Sierra in the bonus has won the Battle Royale 500 gold.
That piece is so smooth. One of the
Lemonade.
smoother ones out of the
Said,
bunch for sure. Not to say
I
that the
found a
others
2
aren't,
UFO
but you can take
recycler piece.
fat
He's
hits
got
out of that thing.
199,
Now for the next piece, which I'm really
299
excited to
depending
show
on
you
color.
guys
2 UFO
because
recycler
this
pieces, guys.
one is sick and it's also very, very unique. This is the 14-inch single netted disc diffuser, which also has a spinning splash guard. Now, looking at my camera in real time, you can see that this perk looks crazy. All those little holes, it'd be impossible to count on the bottom and the top. You can see this line right here that separates this part and this part. And this in the middle is actually a perk in of itself, and it's called the honeycomb perk. And let me show you guys what I mean, because those who have been watching the channel, I don't have any water in this piece, but this is called a honeycomb perk. I've hit this piece on the channel plenty. You see all those little holes right there? You see how that there's a line on this piece right here, that purple line, that's what's going on right here. You can't see it, so it has a little bit of extra something, that little bump there on the top and the bottom. So it's really a netted disc and a netted disc with a honeycomb perk sandwich in between. And the way this piece functions is pretty self-explanatory, but awesome. The smoke is gonna flow down here, and then once you reach this chamber, it's gonna have to go through all those little holes on the bottom portion, through the honeycomb perk that is in the center, and through the other netted disc on top, and it's gonna create a bubble stacking effect. And I'm gonna try and tilt this so you guys can see, get it at the right angle. This is called a spinning splash guard. So once the bubbles are stacking from the netted disc and it reaches this portion of the tube, it's going to start spinning and creating a tornado function. So it's essentially stack to tornado,
Yeah.
which is really cool.
I got
Now,
that.
time to show you guys how this one rips. Cheers.
The tornado piece in my big blue. Not the stacking piece.
Another one of those pieces that is really, really smooth. You can take massive rips and obviously you'll cough, but smoother piece, it definitely helps. We got 2 more pieces, you guys. I am so ripped. But for this next piece, I specifically chose to show you guys this one next. Lo and behold, the triple netted disc. It's the same exact concept as the piece I just showed you guys, but 3 of them. So I'm not going to go over how the function works because I would just be repeating myself. You guys already saw that. So I'm just going to show you how it functions.
And
now, as you can see, this piece is a stack machine. It's the ultimate stacker. I'm going to get a bowl loaded up, and you guys are going to see how this thing hits in
I'm
real
gonna blow
time.
my muffin cap back.
And last, but definitely not least, I actually saved this one for last because it was one
Let's
of my
pack a bowl of flour.
because it was one of my favorites.
salty
and
my
I
dragon is
actually
gone.
used it in the last video if you guys saw that. I'm gonna have to read this one because again, it's a long name and I can't remember it. It's a 14-inch NRK Sherlock bubbler with a super slit puck into inverted UFO diffuser, and it's a 14 millimeter. Now, before we even talk about how this piece hits and the perks and all that, take a look at this. I just love how I can hold this
Illuminate.
bong like a coffee
Said.
mug. Really comfortable to hold.
Hell, I'm
Looking at
salty
the
your
lower
dragon is
portion of the
gone.
bong, the first perk you have right here is the super slit puck. Honestly, I like the name. It's pretty self-explanatory. I'm not going to count how many slits are on the puck, but you guys can see up
Said.
close that there is
Play weird talking
there's a lot
about
of them.
machinery
And this
over here
next
with
perk
all
right
these
here is
technical
called the
names and
inverted
stuff, bro.
UFO diffuser. I actually had to double check because I thought it was the same as my inverted shower head, but they are different. They just both are very similar. So the way this piece functions is absolutely amazing. Let me get a bowl right here for the demonstration. So the flour's in the bowl, your light in the bowl. Smoke is gonna start coming through this little tube. You can see it through the piece. It's gonna follow through right here. It's gonna keep going. And then here is the super slit puck. The smoke is gonna travel through there, all those little slits into the UFO diffuser, and then up through here, and then it's just gonna stack really nice. And what I think is really cool about this piece is that when the bubbles are stacking up, it's doing it around the intake, but it's sealed off, and it kind of, you know, comes around here and gives it this cool little shape. You wouldn't call it a recycler because the top is sealed off, but it kind of gives that same look, and it still offers a really, really nice function. And aside from this piece just functioning really nice, the restriction on it, the airflow, everything is splendid. It's one of those pieces that just, it feels really nice to hit. I would definitely consider this a piece that stacks. There's lots of bubbles, and the shape of it is also amazing. I love these Sherlock style bubblers. I love the pieces where they take the shape of, you know, the Sherlock pipe, but it's actually a bong that you can rip the fuck out of. These are my favorite pieces to hit while I'm at my desk, while I'm playing games. You know, it's easy to reach. It's like just a comfortable desk piece, you know what I'm saying? And also the engravings on here are pretty nice, thick ass glass. Another attention to detail, look at the little, I wouldn't call this a splash guard, but it definitely makes it harder for the water to reach your mouth, and it's a little extra precautionary, but the shape of the tube in of itself, it's going to be really hard for you to get water in your mouth unless you're overfilling the fuck out of this thing and just inhaling super hard. Before I take this hit, I'm going to show you guys the function in real time, even though I know you guys have already been looking at it. This is just one of those pieces that I love to just sit there and dry hit. You can see how the airflow goes from here all the way down and then up, just like that. It's firing on all cylinders. That's the right term. It's ripping. Holy shit, I'm so stoned. So that was the 9th and final rip of the video. I may not look that stoned. I don't know if
I gotta
you can
clean
even
my
tell.
piece already.
I may look like I'm holding myself together, but inside I'm just like, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily tired. I'm just joking. I'm just
be
so
tasting
stoned.
like
I
a
feel like I'm
campfire.
in another dimension. I just need to like sit down and relax. So we covered a lot in this video. Thick ass glass, they have a very, very wide selection. Dab rigs, bongs, ash catchers, which you guys saw me using in every hit of the video. The reason I use those is to keep the pieces clean. Pretty self-explanatory. When I snap the flower through, it's gonna fall in the ash catcher, not the bong. I'm actually looking at all the pieces. I have them kind of scattered around the table, a little on the desk behind me, and they're all clean, or at least they look clean. I'm definitely gonna rinse them out with some rubbing alcohol and water and all that, but it's gonna be a rinse and that's about it. Be sure to check out Thick Ass Glass, you guys. They're really made for everyone, from the glass enthusiasts who want something that hits crazy, has multiple perks in it, to just, you know, a regular beaker, someone that just wants something basic but also rips. And also be sure to use my discount code, that's RAWOG30. That'll save you 30% off on your entire order at checkout. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. This was definitely one of the longer ones, but 9 rips. trips, 9 bongs to cover. I didn't want to miss anything. But if you enjoyed the video, be sure to go check out some of the other ones on this channel.
Stream
we have
Elements.
a whole bunch. OG out.
Said.
Peace.
What up, doe? Welcome to the lounge. Kick off your shoes and relax. Yeah, feet. LOL.
All right.
AI is making its way into everything at this point, and one area in particular that I thought was interesting where it's starting to emerge is in travel products. I'm talking things like an AI suitcase, an AI sleep mask, AI sunglasses, and yes, even AI legs to help you when you're walking. And so what did I do? I purchased all of them because I will be testing all these different AI travel products during my travels to see whether or not they're worth it. And a lot of money was spent on these things because they are very expensive, so hopefully it didn't go to waste. So I'm preparing for some upcoming travel, and I came across this suitcase right here called the Space Suitcase, which is an AF3 auto follow smart suitcase with a remote and app. Now I don't know what auto follow means, but I was intrigued, so I checked out a couple of videos, and it looks like this thing will literally just follow you around. So I think it uses spatial awareness to detect via like 3D sensors where you are in the airport or wherever you're traveling, and it'll just kind of walk with you the entire way. In addition to that, you could ride it and you could do other things on it as well. I think it could like go on its diagonal too. It could dance. It's a very sophisticated AI suitcase. I don't know why we have AI suitcases in this world now, but it's actually on sale. It's usually $1,300. I'm gonna get it for $975. And it has pretty good reviews. 4.8 on 18 reviews. I think that's ultimately worth it. Let's get this thing. All right, guys, I want to introduce you to the $1,000 AI suitcase.
What are you talking about, Willis?
Here she is. So I have an upcoming trip to Vegas and Austin, and I will be taking this bad boy with me. I don't want to spoil the demo. I want to do it in the airport, but I'll just show you what things look like just so you have an idea of this thing. So a couple of things I immediately notice is it's made of plastic. I don't think it's like a really nice steel, so I do expect that this is probably going to get scratched up a little bit. It has this hinge function, so instead of a zipper, you just have a little lock right there. It's surprisingly not that heavy despite being battery powered, and the way that you access the battery is there's this little flap right here, and when you pop it up, there's a pretty sizable battery bank that comes out, and you are able to travel with it because it is under that 300 kilowatt max for travel through TSA. And let me show you what it looks like if you try to sit on it, because it also has these additional footstools on the side. So you could kick this
I mean, you are a little man.
and then in theory, I should be riding it. All right, let's hit the airport and try this out. Okay guys, we've arrived now at the airport. I'm here with my space suitcase, and I have all the capabilities here, so I want to show you what this looks like if you were to travel with this suitcase. So there's 3 different modes. Now the first mode, I have no idea what it does. It's like this little slant icon, but if I click go, nothing. But here's where it gets fun. So let's try mode 2. I don't know if it follows me, but if I click it, it just seems to have a mind of its own. Oh. Go, come on, come to me. No, why do you keep circling? Come here, this way, this way. It just goes. All right, so now I think I can summon it to me.
Stream Elements.
All right, so I'm not clicking anything. It should follow me now.
If you smoke something.
All right,
If you
so
drink
now I'm
some, drink
hands-free in
something.
here.
If you do neither of those and you're enjoying the
And it
content,
should follow
hit
me.
that
Come on,
follow
we have to catch
button
a flight.
and
Let's go,
continue
let's
to
go.
live. I appreciate it. Big blessings.
Let's go. It's just not sophisticated. Shouldn't it know where? Okay. Oh, not bad. Over here.
No,
over here.
it's
Hey,
really bad.
Hey, suitcase. Hey, over here. No, wrong way. Suitcase, come here. No, where are you going, suitcase? Okay, now I'm gonna see if this thing could support me. Ooh. Okay, it's working. I just don't know how to control the direction of this. So how do I steer? Do I just turn my body? Let's try to go to 16. Oh, we're moving, we're moving. Wait, is it all in the spank? Look at this. Look at the speed I'm getting. This is insane. I don't know how to turn, but I don't even think you need to. It's supposed to just follow you wherever you go. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's working now. Okay, come here.
Like it's a dog.
Come here, girl. Come here, come here.
Eliminate.
Good.
Said.
Oh, the only annoying
Just
thing is
hold
you kind of
onto
have
your
to
suitcase.
supervise
All
it, but
this
for the
just
most
doesn't
part, it
seem
really
worth
does
it.
follow you.
It
I just
doesn't.
accidentally stumbled on putting it in dance mode, which allows it to just balance on its back wheels like this. This actually might be the coolest of all 4 things. That's insane to be able to have like the physics to understand that you have to balance right there, because there's a lot of weight in this suitcase. All right, that's actually crazy. I'm officially impressed. You see this? Doing sorcery in the airport. It's cool, right? I still don't get how it balances like that. So I think this mode looks to be the biggest fan favorite. It's impressing me the most. I think if there's ever a reason to get an AI suitcase, it's just so you could witness this in person, because it's pretty absurd, honestly. Just being in the middle of an airport and just having this thing doing what it's doing. I went from not liking this suitcase to loving this suitcase. Do I think it's worth the $2,000 price tag? No, but it's fun. And this is gonna be my travel suitcase for the next couple of days, so I'm excited to see it. So while traveling, you typically need a good pair of sunglasses. And while there's certain sunglasses like the Meta Ray-Bans that exist, I found this really cool one called the Ray Neo Air 4 Pro Batman Limited Edition that's going for $319, and it promises a bunch of travel functionalities, including, but not limited to, transforming any 2D content into an immersive 3D content. So if you're looking at a video, for instance, on your glasses, it becomes spatially like 3D, which is kind of cool. In addition to that, it looks like it has polarized lenses. You can just wear them like sunglasses. And I think it has really cool app integrations, like with Google Maps. I think you could see like arrows in front of you as you're walking. But I think the best part is how it looks. I think it comes equipped with like this Batman topper, so you end up looking like Bruce Wayne as you're walking around and traveling. So I'm going to purchase these now, wait for them to arrive, then we're going to test them in various situations to see if AI glasses are worth it. All right, guys, my Batman travel AI glasses have finally arrived. I did not realize that they were an official partner of the Olympics, so I thought these were like some bootleg random travel glasses, but I think they have good utility apparently if athletes are using them. And when I open them up, oh, this is kind of sick. So I just took the glasses out. They're in this Batman case right here. Inside of the box, you're gonna see this really cool Batman design with like little bats as well coming down. Dun, 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 dun. These are not Batman. They do look cool. Okay, so this is what the glasses look like. A little bit of a 360 here. Oh, there's the Batman logo. Wait, I thought there was supposed to be like that Batman mask. Ah, here we go. Okay, so I guess this snaps onto here. So if I do that, there we go. Now we have on Batman glasses. And if I put them on, this is what I look like. So I can't see anything because they are AR glasses, and so the projection is going to just happen right here in my eyes. But if I take this off, then I could see. Okay, so I'm seeing I'm gonna have to plug it into my phone, and then it basically mirrors whatever app or thing I'm looking at on my phone. So you do have to have your phone with you when you're using these Batman AR travel glasses. So I'm gonna run a couple of different tests. I wanna see it for that Google Maps thing. I wanna do some entertainment, and I have a trip coming up, so I'll be able to use these on the streets and see if they're actually good. Let's try these out. So as you can see, I am in an exit row, so I have nothing in front of me, so I don't have a display, which means I can't watch TV. And honestly, most planes, sometimes domestic flights, won't have anything. And that's where these bad boys come in, because since they're AR, you can just put them on, and then you mirror whatever device it is. So in my case, I have my phone right here, so I could put on a YouTube video, for instance, put these on, and you can't tell right now, but I am watching a YouTube video. I am in fact watching one of my YouTube videos. I was a man, now I'm a bat. I'm literally wearing a Batman mask, but I'm enjoying 4K YouTube content. And it doesn't just have to be YouTube videos. You could stream.
I was a man, now I'm a bat.
Movies, TV shows, cartoons, whatever it is you like.
I'm just a man with the bat.
Anything that you could do on your phone, you basically see here, and it enhances it in like a 3D space. But I also want to test it for some other things, because apparently this is good for Google Maps integration. And then after that, I want to do a different type of entertainment. There's still 2 more tests to run on this, but so far, so good. Okay, so I put on my Ray Neo AR travel glasses, and now my goal is to find where I'm going. So I have to go to the Excalibur Casino. Right now I am standing just in the middle of Las Vegas, and there's a cool mode on these in which you could have 3D directions given. So if you're ever traveling and you're in a foreign city and you don't know where to go, you put these bad boys on, and then you get 3D arrows that show you where to go. But I'm gonna follow the arrows. All right, so it's telling me to go this way. Oh, be safe, pay attention to your surroundings while walking. All right, thank you. So I can't see where I'm going, but my phone can, and it's projecting what I see in the phone to me. So this is basically extra steps just to see.
Oh, you lagging in real time.
It's telling me I'm about to arrive at the casino, so I've apparently arrived now. So I'm going to take my glasses off and see if these AI travel glasses work for me.
No.
They're Batman glasses. They don't work very well. Yeah, they're supposed to be. We're testing them out. Even the cops know it's janky, so these glasses are trash, at least for this portion. 3D Google Maps
these glasses
is
are
not
trash.
A specialty for these glasses.
At least the cops know about it.
So wrong and so confident that this is where I needed to go. I was following those big arrows and everything. So right now I'm in front of the Sphere, which is one of the largest entertainment hubs in the United States. And inside of here, they're currently playing The Wizard of Oz, but we have one issue. I didn't get a ticket. So what I'm going to do is utilize the AI 3D feature on these glasses to basically show me The Wizard of Oz normally, but in 3D. So it's basically going to be the same exact thing as what people are watching in there, hopefully, okay? Yeah, it's definitely got some depth to it. Oh, it's literally like I'm sitting in there right now. Oh, those apples, they're shaking. Oh my gosh. No way. I know you guys are jealous you didn't experience what I just experienced, but that was basically like a full scene from the Sphere show right there. But these things are a little bit of a cool cheat code for entertainment. Obviously not one for one. They're not gonna replace just getting a cheap ticket to go in. So for entertainment, I'd give it like a 4 out of 10. The directions were a solid 1 out of 10. And then for general travel purposes, I'd put it somewhere in like a 7 out of 10. So in total, these Batman AI travel glasses get from me like a 5 out of 10. Not worth the $150 to $200 price range, I believe. Just get yourself some Meta Ray-Bans. The next AI travel product we're looking at is called the Hypershell Exoskeleton. So if you're ever walking around in a city while you're being a tourist and you get tired because you're doing miles upon miles, or if you're on a hike or walking around nature, it gets pretty steep and you can no longer do it, you activate this baby and it's $1,000, and it seems as if it can make walking and hiking a lot easier, which is a pretty crazy claim. This is what it looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and purchase the Hypershell X Pro or X Go. It looks like the lightweight version, and it looks like for all terrains, you basically have different AI intelligent modes where it like detects what you're doing, the slope, the difficulty, and then it adjusts accordingly and makes walking easier. So this could be an absolute game changer. It looks a little bit goofy, but I mean, who's gonna say anything if I'm just being super efficient and walking up that hill easily? So let's wait for this to arrive, and then when it does, we're going to test this out. Okay guys, we are at the park now, and I have my exoskeleton. I'm putting it on, so I'm just getting things in order, and then I'm going to do a couple of trials where I just do different types of walking, running, jogging, and seeing this actually improves my speed and my stamina. So right now it's on level 3 dynamic active mode, so it should be able to adapt to whatever I'm doing. Oh, whoa, I'm not even moving my legs, and this is kind of marching me forward. Wait, this is crazy. I wish you guys realized I'm doing nothing. This is just moving my legs. I mean, I'm moving, but I'm not doing it. This is actually the exoskeleton doing it all. Hey, let me run to this tree. Bro, I cannot believe this is real. Let's run it through a couple of tests though. I'm also gonna put it up one more level. So now it's on level 4. So I'm gonna start by running to that stump there. And again, I just wanna see how much it helps and assists. That is so cool. Okay, what if I wanted to step up on here? So can it help with incline? Okay, just try to watch. You're gonna see the machine move when I take a step up, and it's doing all the work. Wow. And one step up. I feel limitless. Can you go backwards too? You could. This goes backwards and forward. So it's on level 4 right now, which is the highest, but I'm gonna transition it into being off. So I'm gonna like halfway through my walk, turn it off, and you're gonna notice the point at which it turns off. On. Off. I'm gonna try to do some lunges now, see if this can help with working out. Ah. I don't think so. I'm definitely feeling this still. Now, one of the big things while traveling is going up slanted things. Like if you're going to the top of the Acropolis in Athens and you have to go up and climb, I don't even know, 1,000 meters up. This is what this is for. So here's bleachers to simulate what it looks like, because these are quite steep. Does it go down too? Okay, down it doesn't really help with. It definitely helps going up. Let me show you this again. Wait, this is crazy.
More like an NPC.
It like marches all the way up, and I'm doing nothing. I'm not even kidding. Like, I wish I was lying to you guys, but I'm not. Well, I don't wish I was lying, but I wish that this wasn't as good as it is, because this is insane. I'm invincible. Now this is it off. Just sad. Just a really sad walk. Whereas if you put it on, you go straight. It's so powerful. So I'm gonna start by keeping it off. So this is what baseline looks like. I'm gonna keep the same level of effort for each one. And now this is it with it on. And hopefully you guys can see a difference, because I certainly feel a difference. Do a little bit of high knee action. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. This is what it looks like without this on. Same effort. For $1,000, if you're traveling, it might actually be worth it to have
I don't know about
this will
that.
enhance, I mean, not that you're gonna be doing high knees in Rome, but it's certainly a cool thing if you're walking for miles upon miles. It just picks up a lot of the slack, allows you to get like 50% more efficient with your stamina. I kind of like this. You know what, actually I'm going to give this to one of you guys, so make sure to follow me on Instagram, and one of you will get AI legs for the next time you travel, especially if you have a trip coming up or if you have a good use case for it. I don't know if I'm about to get scammed or not, but this next AI travel product is called the T10 AI language translator device, real-time two-way translation. So basically all it is I guess Google Translate. It's a device that I think you just put on the back of your phone and then you like press a button and then you can just like pass it back and forth with somebody else who's speaking a different language. It does certain things too, apparently like AI voice cloning, and it uses GPT, like ChatGPT, to basically process your transcripts. Very interesting promise. I just don't know what the utility is for like a $200 translator when we have these bricks right here. But I will be purchasing it because who knows, maybe it's helpful when I'm traveling. I'll try to talk to somebody in another language and see if this works. $200. Let's buy. Okay, so the AI translator device has finally arrived. This is what it looks like. So it's very thin, and I believe all you do is just put it on the back of your phone like so. It should be magnetic. Yep, there we go. And you press this button down. And when you do, there should be a light that comes, it's green, and that indicates when you're holding it down that it's processing your voice. And it does a lot of different things. So they have face-to-face translation, which it looks like press and hold the microphone down below to begin. Okay, so I'm probably gonna hold this button down then. So if you're with somebody, you're speaking English, they speak Spanish, and you wanna figure something out, I would do, where is the bathroom? Donde está el baño? Okay, so it's like Google Translate, but I could just kind of say it to my phone. Okay, so it's Google Translate. So that one's not like, you know, incredibly revolutionary, but it also has real-time business translation, and this looks pretty sophisticated. So when you're traveling, what does this do? Welcome to real-time translation. All right, so I'm guessing I just hold this down, and then what? Hello, can you hear me? I am speaking in English right now. Oh, wait, this one's even better. Oh, okay, so this detects what you're speaking, and then it outputs it in a lot of different languages you could choose. This one is Spanish. Okay, so I think this one is actually better than the first translation, because this is real-time. So as you're speaking, it'll output what's happening in whatever language you want. So whoever you're speaking to, it looks like you can actually have a real conversation with somebody. All right, that'll be good to test. What is this? Voice cloning? One tap voice clone. Oh, so it's like it uses AI to clone your voice, so when you output your voice to somebody, they could actually hear you saying it in another language. And then they give you a prompt. Okay, let me see this. Hello, I feel great now. My tone is very relaxed, and I am very confident that I can perform well in this recording. Good afternoon. Can I please have 20 tacos, and I'd also like to book a room at your hotel.
Buenas tardes, puedo pedir 20 tacos, por favor, y también me gustaría reservar una habitación en tu hotel.
Oh my gosh, it actually works. So that was my voice right there. Oh, I gotta take this on the road. I gotta see if this actually works. How long have you been living in Las Vegas?
¿Cuánto tiempo llevas viviendo en Las Vegas?
Oh, 4 years.
4 years?
4 years.
This is a translation device, so it goes English to Spanish, Chinese to Spanish.
It's good.
Do you speak English though?
A little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah.
What's your favorite part about Las Vegas, and what's your favorite restaurant?
¿Cuál es tu parte favorita de Las Vegas y cuál es tu?
Pues por ahorita, la sphere, the ball, the big ball, the sphere.
See, the sphere.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't know how well the translator works, so you're gonna have to do some manual override at times. Now switching to real time, which should be a little bit more efficient, but it's not going to have any audio component. It's just going to basically have it written down. How has tourism impacted the local economy? There we go. So then I have it right there. ¿Cómo afecta el turismo a la economía local?
Si no hay turismo, no bueno, no good.
Okay, so the city's supported by tourism. No tourism, no good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually working. I want to see if I'm able to create like a really weird voice by just speaking in different inflections to the prompt. So how sophisticated is this AI? Hello, I feel great now. My tone is very relaxed and I'm very confident that I can perform in this recording. And I'm ready to, my pronunciation is clear because ustedes comida la... Now let's clone that and see what it sounds like. I'm looking for the bathroom because I want to go eat tacos in there.
Busco el baño porque quiero ir a comer tacos allí.
That ended up being better than the first one. I gave it nothing to work with, and it ended up being, like, I think a better representation of what I would sound like in Spanish. I have to give it up to this device. It ended up actually, like, I guess just taking the good parts of that recording. I didn't even finish the recording, and I was speaking in another language for half the recording and giving it nothing to work with, and it still turned it into something beautiful. So at least for the AI voice cloning, I think it does as good of a job as any software maybe that you would use on your phone. I mean, it's definitely not worth whatever it was that I paid for it, but definitely has some cool capabilities. I do not hate this thing. If you are traveling, I don't recommend getting it, but if you were to get it, you won't hate yourself. People typically don't agree on a lot of things, but the one thing that all people and all travelers agree on is that when you travel, you should have a neck pillow. But not just any neck pillow, because apparently this is the greatest sleep pillow you could bring on a plane. It's called the Pluto Pod Travel Pillow. This is what it looks like. Very futuristic looking. It has a 360-degree, fully adjustable, ultra supportive neck pillow, so all around, no matter how your neck goes, you should have support. It's got a 100% light blocking eye mask plus hood. So it's kind of like a sleep mask built into it. And then it also has breathable materials, which I guess means you won't overheat. And it promises to let you arrive at your destination well rested and energized with the most complete travel pillow in the world. And I believe they surveyed over 500 flight attendants who use this all the time to come up with this exact formula. So it's not really AI machine learning, but it was like real-time learning with actual humans to figure out if this was the best. And this is what they put together. I'm excited to purchase this. $150 is no joke though, so I hope this thing is worth it. Okay, so here is the Pluto Premium Neck Pillow Pod. Again, $150, but I'm gonna put this on and you're gonna see this thing in action right now. So here's the premium pillow worth. So it has full 360 support, so I'm basically able to rest my neck in any position. And then very uniquely, it has this hood right here, so you're kind of like in a basket. And the coolest part is the eye mask. So you can shut out all light and you can basically just sleep comfortably in any direction. So I'm going to sleep on this flight. This is what it looks like when it's all put together, and then I'll let you know whether or not it's actually comfortable. It goes all the way down too, but you wouldn't be able to breathe. But in theory, you could do this. I think I'm gonna have a very restful flight. And that turned out to be true because I slept like a feather the entire flight with no complaints, so I would definitely recommend this product. So whatever AI they used to compile the data to turn this into the perfect travel neck pillow actually worked. All right, let's see what else we got. One of the biggest issues that people have when traveling is optimizing for their sleep. Whether it's getting a bad sleep on a plane, you have jet lag and you're unable to kind of catch up with your rhythm, or sometimes just sleeping in unfamiliar hotel beds doesn't yield the best sleep. And so there's an AI product that can apparently solve for this called Somni. I mean, it looks pretty cool. So you just throw it on your forehead and it's 2 times more effective than CBT, 4 times more effective than melatonin, and 1.5 more effective than Ambien, which is a drug. It's doctor recommended by 2,000 doctors. Okay, I mean, this looks good to me. How much is this thing? I'm gonna guess $200. $500. Ugh. I mean, increase your sleep in 30 minutes is great though. And while traveling, I mean, this could be used every day, not even just travel. Okay, it's all on. Now let's give this a shot. No, I'm just kidding. Takes a little bit, so I'm going to try this on the plane. So I'm about to start my session, but beforehand, through the app, there's a bunch of different things you can do. So the stim intensity, you can make anywhere from low to high. So I'm gonna start it off by putting it on medium. There's also LED intensity, so I guess that has to do with the lights. Same thing with the range from 0 to high. You could adjust the volume as well because there's audio that kind of plays in. And for the audio, you can go from meditation to serenity to ocean waves, and it gives you the option to play audio during your stim. So it's called a stim. That's what I'm about to go through. So I officially have it on, and I'm going to begin my stim. So if you're traveling and you want to relax a little bit and need to be a little bit more therapeutic, the Somni may be for you. Let's try it. So it's currently connecting to my brain and now setting up the stim session. It says you have to use this once every 7 days because apparently your brain is different each day and it wants to get some sort of average of what your brain activity is like. The setup process is happening. They call it the stim session, and it's starting to get a little bit warm and honestly some tingles as well. I don't know if I like it, if I dislike it, but it's just getting started and it's just going to continue mapping. So right now they're establishing a pre-stimulation baseline. So it says keep still with your eyes closed until you hear the completion tone. After the setup was complete, I went to sleep and it felt really nice. The sensation was relaxing and I don't think I've ever slept that well on a plane. So I definitely recommend it to everyone as this can really change your life. But let's see what else we got. This next AI travel product is called the IB Pocket Pet, and it's a wearable robot that when you're traveling, you can just kind of put it on like a necklace, I guess. And it's ChatGPT powered, and it's just a companion that can help you with voice commands, emotional interaction with people. It could sing, it could dance. It's just basically a companion. So if you're ever traveling and you get lonely, you don't have your travel buddy with you or something, or if you get lost, you could just boot up your IB Pocket Pet apparently, and it's only $300 and it will enhance your travel experience. 3.8 stars. I'm gonna buy this and I'm gonna see if this is actually a good travel product. Okay, so our AB Pocket Pet has finally arrived and it comes with 3 little accessories as well that I want to show you, like a starlight, a ginger cat set so you could put like cat ears on it, and also a cloak so you could keep it warm. I introduce you to AB.
Hey, introduce you to.
Wow, you are actually very tiny. Looks like Wally. What's Wally's girlfriend? Eve. Looks like Eve a bit. And then this is the lanyard that you stick it on and can wear it like a necklace. So now IB's on. I'm going to figure out how to work this, and let's see if this was worth the steep price tag. Okay, so AB is now fully charged. Look how cute. There she is. And I am hooked up now to the app, and there's a lot of different things that AB can do. So first off, I have to meet AB because AB doesn't know who I am yet. She's moving around a lot right now, but as you can see, right atop her eyes is a little camera, and that's basically going to detect via some AI facial recognition software who I am, so then she could always be comfortable when she's looking at me. Okay, let's meet. So she's scanning my face to remember me. Okay, great. AB, you now know me. I am Sam. So it looks like I could pet AB. Does it have like sensors? That's kind of cute. Okay. I could shake AB, and then it looks like AB's gonna be dazed. All right, so it can detect movement. I can put AB upside down. All right, and then I could tap on AB's head for a funny show.
Hell no.
Okay, that's kind of cute. Now let's try some voice commands. So I can ask her, what can you see? What is this? So I'm going to test her by holding up a phone, and I want to see if AB's able to recognize what this is. What can you see?
And a large smartphone with 3 camera lenses.
All right, that is impressive. AB gave good detail, so she knows that this is a phone. I want to trick her though, because
Frosty
something I want to
Tools.
do is give her like a picture
Said.
of a landscape. So in front of
Sticking
me,
through
I have
these
just
ad
like
breaks
woods
supports
of
the
different
screen, thank you.
foliage and trees and colors. So I want to see if she can recognize that it's a screen and not the actual trees. Hey AB, what's this? What are you looking at?
Image shows a colorful landscape of trees with vibrant red.
I mean, it said a landscape. I don't know if that implies that AB thought that this was real or fake, but definitely describe what it was looking at. All right, so that works. Hey, AB, hands up. AB could also
Zombie
take
OG.
pictures of things. So
Said.
let's say I'm traveling with AB
Wow.
and I want AB to take a picture of some of the tourist sites that I'm looking at. Hey, AB, take a picture. This is gonna be the lowest camera quality ever. So here's a photo that I took. Not the highest quality, but it is impressive that AB was able to still take a picture and capture what's in front of you. Hey AB, take a picture. Hey AB, hey AB, hey AB, hey AB, hey AB. Hey AB. Hey AB, hey AB.
That's dark.
AB is a giant waste of money. We saw the IB Pocket Pet Companion, and now we have the Chunger 25-inch interactive robot cat companion. And this is basically the same thing, but it's closer to a Squishmallow, so it's something larger and familiar like a cat. So if you're ever traveling, get a little homesick, missing your dog, cat, pet, whatever it may be, this one is meant for travel, so you can pick it up with you, put it into your
bitch is a
carry-on,
waste of money.
and,
Don't
cuddle
even
with it on the
bother.
plane, train, wherever you're traveling to. Once again, since it is an AI product, technically, it's going to be hefty on the price side, so $200 for a cat stuffed animal. But it does more than that, apparently, so let's purchase this and see what we got. Okay, guys, look what came in. My AI plushie called Chunker, and on the box it says, "I'm with you all the way." Very cute. Let's see what this looks like. Remember, this was like $200 or something, so kind of crazy for an AI plush toy. But when you're traveling, sometimes you need that companion. 3, 2, 1... AI travel companion? Wow, pretty impressive. Look at the face. That kind of looks like a real cat, I'm not gonna lie. Very cute pads on the bottom of the feet as well, and a super long tail. It's kind of hyper realistic. I don't know what it responds to. Hey, Chungus. It just meowed. There. Is it growling or purring? I think she likes me. Like, it closes its eyes. Okay, so when you pet it, oh look, it responds. It responds to the pets and stuff. All right, that's kind of cute. So I could actually name the pet by holding down on the button for 5 seconds. Chungus. So, Chungus. So it responds every time I say Chungus. All right, that's cool. That is actually cool. So it uses AI voice recognition software to basically understand when I'm saying Chungus. All right, I love that. Okay, I'm gonna take Chungus on a train with me, and we're gonna have ourselves a good time. Right, Chungus? So I have Chungus with me right here, and I'm about to board a train, because trains, for the most part, when you're traveling, could be pretty uncomfortable and unfamiliar. You get on them, they could smell, you don't know where to sit, there's a lot of people around. So I have Chungus right here, and Chungus will comfort me through this, and hopefully we can have a nice companion-filled train ride. There. The only issue with bringing a cat with you while you're traveling is that you have a cat with you while you're traveling. You probably won't be let into restaurants, you probably won't be let into Ubers, and it's also like pretty heavy, maybe 15 pounds or so to walk around with. So even if you throw this in a backpack or something, this is not light. This is a pretty big animal that you basically have to keep with you the entire time. Oh no, there's a dog coming. Okay, we're gonna see if my companion freaks out when it sees a dog. I think Chungus scared them because the guy and his dog went down the stairs that way. So I guess it's good too. So if you're in a foreign country and there's wild dogs everywhere, you bring Chungus with you and you're good to go. All right, I don't know where this train is. Let me check. Okay, so it looks like NJ Transit is not operating right now. So I can't even get on the train with Chungus, my companion animal. I know. He wanted to go. It's okay. I think he's more disappointed than I am. So let me give him some belly rubs. It's okay there. It's okay, Chungus. Chungus, it's okay. All right, so that's the companion animal. So for $200, you could have this as well. It's basically just a stuffed animal with a robotic voice and some head movement, but it is actually very soft. And since it is the size of a cat, it is quite comfortable. So if you're somebody who gets anxious, yes, I know, Chungus, you should be able to get your hands on this because it's going to help you for sure when you travel. Okay, Chungus, you don't have to keep me out. I'm talking right here because now you're starting to interfere with things, all right? Does that make sense? No talking. This next product might just be the most useful product yet because it tackles the biggest problem you have when traveling, your clothes. Because typically you don't have access to a washing machine when you're traveling, so if you underpack and you don't have the right amount of clothes, undergarments, socks, you're gonna have to rewear things. And that could lead to a lot of bad smells. And so there is a shirt called Herculean, which is marketed as the world's cleanest shirt because the fabric on it is designed to kill the odor-causing bacteria instead of letting it grow. So it's made of beechwood fiber, copper-infused fibers, and spandex. And based on this, the copper irons, I think, kill the sweat bacteria that normally grows on clothes, and it doesn't allow them for odor to form, which would be great for traveling. And the only downside is it's very expensive. So the world's cleanest t-shirt is $100. But if you have infinite amount of wears and you don't even have to put it in the washing machine, because some people claim you could wear this 100 days straight without it smelling, I guess it's worth it. That's $1 a day. I mean, it looks pretty cool. It looks stylish as well. Looks like a well-fitting t-shirt. So I'm going to check out with a t-shirt, and I'm also going to get some underwear and socks as well, and I'm going to wear them a bunch, and I will let you know whether or not it works. Let's place this, wait for this to arrive. I'm excited. This could be a game changer. It has a lot of positive reviews as well. So the self-cleaning clothing arrived. I got the t-shirt, the socks, and the underwear, and I actually already tested it out. In the previous segment, you'll see that I was wearing it when I was testing the exoskeleton out, and I was doing a lot of walking, jogging, running, going upstairs and stuff, so I should have, by all accounts, sweat and carried some odor on the clothes, and I'm going to tell you firsthand right now whether or not this worked. Okay, so this is the very t-shirt I was wearing, about an hour outside, and I definitely sweat a little bit. All right, the t-shirt smells pretty good. And by good, I mean it smells the same as when it came in. It doesn't smell good, it just smells not bad. But the t-shirt's the easiest one because I was also underneath my pants wearing the Herculean underwear. Now I'm gonna be smelling these underwear. I hope they smell good. This is an interesting thing to be smelling, but they do claim to be self-cleaning and that they don't carry any odor. And not that I was like sweating a bunch, but let's give it a try. Yeah, again, smells exactly the same as when it came in. And I also have the socks here, which I was also wearing. And the socks are good. I wasn't a believer, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that this wasn't going to work. I thought it was gonna have some sort of general stench. Not terrible, but I thought there would be something, and there's absolutely no trace of anything. And I probably had these on total for like 4 hours because I was just wearing them a little bit prior to the exoskeleton. So I had these dogs on, and I don't smell anything, so I guess it works. So previously I purchased an AI toothbrush, and that was pretty decent, but it was just a standard toothbrush at the end of the day. But I actually found one that I think is a lot better, and it's called the Pheno Smart Brush Electric Toothbrush for adults, and it's AI powered in that it's like an oscillating toothbrush, so you just put it in your mouth and it just does everything for you. So you don't have to even hold the stem, I think. According to some of these videos, you literally just like hold it there and then it brushes your teeth and it detects plaque buildup, dirt, whatever it may be, using AI technology. It sounds cool. It's also $300, with the top model being $500. But when you're traveling, usually in a hotel room, for instance, they have those really poor toothbrushes. They're like those little wooden slates with like this much of toothpaste. This could be a game changer for anybody. AI toothbrush purchased. Okay, the long-awaited AI toothbrush has arrived. I don't know why it's in such a massive piece of packaging here. When we open this up, AI toothbrush, here we go. Ooh, so it's like a full-on care package here. The very first thing we have is the smart handle that I believe is what you use to navigate the actual brush. But here's the star of the show. This is the actual mouthpiece, the true disruptor to Crest. Yeah, just a very strange bristle-looking mouthpiece. Okay, that's what it looks like together. And interestingly, instead of mouthwash, they have foam. So this is an enhanced formula that it says you're supposed to run your mouthpiece under water and then apply 2 pumps of this foam across the top channel of the mouthpiece. And then you insert the mouthpiece inside of your mouth and initiate the brushing cycle. I'm not gonna lie, this could be a huge game changer, because like, how long have we been brushing teeth like this? This is just flipping that method on its head and asking a new question: were we ever optimized? But I'm gonna charge this up and then I'm gonna brush my teeth and I'm gonna see its utility on the road, because this is, at the end of the day, a travel toothbrush. Okay, so the smart brush has officially charged up. Here it is. It's got that cool display as mentioned, and conduct a scan from your smart brush to assess your oral health. So before you begin, it wants to assess your oral health via some scan. So scan to unlock. Follow these steps. Position your face. Okay,
let's get your face right in the frame. Open your mouth nice and wide. Tilt your chin down a bit. All done.
Okay.
You did great.
That was quick. Nice and easy. Start dental scan. Okay, so what do I do here? Open your mouth, move back. Okay. Open your mouth wide.
Move a bit back for me, please. Now, slowly turn your head left and right while your scans are being... You can tap the button to capture manually. All done.
All right.
You did great.
Securely transferring your oral health data. So, okay, wow, that was quick. Scan received. Wait, they paywall this? You need a membership in order to do this? Okay. Okay, so right off the bat, I have a 96 oral health score, which is great, I think, right? Is 100 the highest? So they like my teeth already, and they tell me I have good oral health. Your score is good. There's a few areas we can improve. I have good plaque calculus. They have an AI bot as well, so ask me anything about your oral health. How is it? How is what, Sam? My teeth, what do you think? What is the context of me talking to? Your overall health score is 96, which is great. Your scans are showing what looks like some plaque buildup. All right, so let me go ahead and brush my teeth then. How do I even turn this on? This is supposed to go in my mouth? All right, this is gonna be a journey here. Let's put some of the foam on. Yep, just like that. Put it in your mouth. Oh, whoa. It literally got so high up that there's a little bit of blood now because it got to the top of the teeth. It's a lot of motion, and that's it. You just brush your teeth. Does it even give me any feedback? All right, well, my health score is still the same. That is quite the interesting device. It leaves me feeling good, though. I have to say, like, it actually really gets in there. I've never felt a sensation like that, but hey, if I'm traveling, I guess this is a decent toothbrush. But this was very expensive, so honestly, just stick with a normal one. I don't know why this next product is considered AI, but it's this AI portable waist fan. So if you're ever standing in a line at Disney and you have one of these fans, which I think I have, here we go, and then it blows out air, so you can basically cool down. Well, they have one for your waist, and you can get one for apparently $20. And the AI portion of it, I mean, it says it uses AI by putting in a next-gen AI chip, but it's not a huge gamble because this is actually the cheapest AI product by far at this point for $20. So I'm gonna try to get my hands on one right now, purchase it, and we'll see if an AI portable waist fan is worth it. If it's anything like this, it's going to be. Okay, guys, so here is the AI fan, the rechargeable waist fan that I bought off of Amazon. I think it was $20, which actually is quite good for an AI fan. I don't even know what AI fan means. So let's open this up. I hope it's not just like some Temu fan, kind of like this one right here. Oh, okay. So the first thing I notice is it does have dual clips, so you're able to presumably clip it on your belt or somewhere around your waist area. Cool, so that does hang off. A little bit of a holster there. And then I'm assuming this is the button that begins the air. Okay, it does work. Does it have multiple levels? Level 2, this is level 3. So 3 levels. 4 levels. Okay, that must be it, right? 5 levels. Oh, that is a lot of air. Wait a second. Okay, so it works, and it actually gets quite loud, as you heard. There's nothing on this that indicates AI. It's not like a smart sort of fan. All it is just like you press a button and it has 5 different levels. Let's see if it's cooling though, so I'm gonna put it under my shirt. So it's on the highest level. You can sort of see it moving around, creating some air here. All right, I mean, I guess it's kind of cooling. Has that effect? If I was traveling, would this be useful? I think so. I mean, it's better to cool down your core than it is your face. So this is just like a temporary fix, but this will actually cool you down if you keep it on your stomach. So I do think like functionally it does work pretty well, but it's just not as refreshing. You don't really notice it, but do with that what you will. That is the AI waist fan. I don't think I'll ever use this again in my life. All right, guys, let me know which one was your favorite. But with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to see more content, be sure to click here. Otherwise, subscribe. You're already out, and I'll see you next time. Peace. Over the past couple of years, I've bought a lot of things on this channel. I bought every sponsored product in a Mr. Beast video. I bought every YouTube Shorts ad I came across. I even purchased every scam ad that I came across in my email. But then it occurred to me that I've been missing one corner of the internet that has arguably the best products out there, and that is TikTok Shop. Now, TikTok Shop is like a fusion between Temu, Walmart, and YouTube Shopping, and if you put it all together, you get this giant cluster of terribleness called TikTok Shop. But once in a while, there's apparently some pretty crazy products that you can come across for cheap that actually end up changing your life, or so I've been told. And so over the next 2 hours, I'll be scrolling TikTok Shop and buying everything and anything that comes across on my feed. There are no budgetary restraints. Now, it got a little crazy last time on YouTube Shopping, which led me to purchase this katana sitting right here, and I'm sure TikTok Shop will be even crazier. So I'm excited to do this. Without further ado, grab your popcorn and let's do this. All right, so the one thing about TikTok Shop is that it's not on desktop. So look, like if we go through here, I'm on an incognito tab. You're not gonna ever find a TikTok Shop link because they don't actually have it. I also don't know what that For You page is. It's not mine, it's incognito. Anyways, let's get it started. I'll just click on this to get it going. 18.6 million views.
¿Cómo estás? Bien, gracias. Let me show you what's happened there.
Hello, how are you?
She greeted me in Spanish. I heard it in English.
Oh my gosh, the cap. I know this isn't gonna work. I'm positive, in fact. I promise you, there is no real-time translation earbuds for presumably under $50 is what they're gonna sell it to me for that will do what they're saying it'll do. All right, so here are these puppies, the wireless earbud Manisos. They look pretty official and they were very cheap. So if this works out, then I think this is gonna be the steal of the day already. I'm already very impressed with the packaging and the design of it. So as long as this holds up, I mean, it's totally worth it. Again, good continuation. The package is gorgeous. It looks like I'm unboxing an iPhone. Cool, nice little case and everything. Maniso, it's got the charging port in the back. Great function. Look at these earbuds. They're very legit. They look super nice. Okay, I'm about to play a Spanish song. Translate it back to me in English. Oh my God, it's working. Wait, what? That's crazy. I guess it just has like AI built into it and it just transcribes, and it's not in real time. There's certainly a delay, but for however, I mean, it was pretty cheap relative to the technology that I got from it. This is pretty cool. Hold on, let me try one more thing. No, it is not even registering what's being said in Arabic, but for Spanish, it was able to very quickly tell me Merry Christmas. Okay, I mean, look, I think it was fun. It was fun. It was cool to see if it was gonna work. It works a little bit. Overall, 6.4 out of 10. I wouldn't get them. Just use ChatGPT. You could translate in real time, but I think overall, it's a pretty cool concept, so. Huh? This could save somebody's life. So it's a breathalyzer?
Mine is reading 0 because I have not imbibed. I'm going to change the tip on this pocket breathalyzer, turn it back on, see it counting down. It'll be when it's ready. Come here and blow. Come here, get in the camera and blow. Wait.
Oh, this guy is gonna blow at least a 0.08. This guy is absolutely gone. Look at him. That guy is so gone. He's gonna blow a 0.08. At least, maybe a 0.15.
Your reading is 0.12.
Wow, that guy is drunk. Okay, I'll buy that. I think that's good to have, like a little BAC tester, breathalyzer. So here we have the breathalyzer. This is the on-the-go breathalyzer to see if I am drunk, I guess, or not. So I'm not, spoiler alert, but let's see what they say. Maybe they think I am. So let's put to bed these rumors that I'm drinking on the job, because I'm about to blow a good old-fashioned 0. Tell me to wait 20 seconds, then I'm gonna blow. And if I don't blow a complete 0, then you guys can unsubscribe because you're watching a bad influence, because I do not endorse what is about to happen. Blow. Sure, I guess it was cheap enough and it has a good enough function, so I'm gonna give this like an 8.3 out of 10.
babes who do not like to wear a bra, no underwire, all of the things. Have you been seeing that bra circulating that's trending right now? Everybody's showing fruit baskets in it, putting watermelons in it, all the things.
I'm not buying this.
I've been rocking this bra for 3 days, and when I tell you it is the best, hands down the best everyday bra.
I can't buy this. I've already purchased a bra for another video. I can't be doing this.
Here it is. It's not sexy.
All right, let's blur that, and I'll just go ahead and purchase this, and I'll see if it works on me. As somebody who has some chest area, right? Maybe this will work. So let's just get this. Let's get this over with. I mean, I have nothing to say for this. It came in. I'm just gonna quickly try it on. I wish you saw. I mean, you could see like how thin this package is. It's like packaged, vacuum sealed, like it's beef jerky. But I'm gonna have to wear this. How is this going to fit on this? I am a 185-pound male, so I don't think this is gonna fit me, but I guess we'll try it. There's a first for everything. I don't care what the physics say, this is not coming on me. Ugh. This is it. I look like Dora. I don't, oh, okay, I see. I guess it's good, right? It's good enough. It's doing its job. It's holding me up. Okay, there we go. So it's tight, but I think it works. I think it's fitting me. Like if I walked outside like this, would anybody say anything? No, probably not, because it seamlessly kind of fits its way on me. I look like I probably shouldn't be going near playgrounds, but that's okay, because guess what? I'm not. I'm just in my room, just having some fun. I don't know. It's really hard for me as a guy to judge this product, but if I were to be fair and I were to consider kind of like the way that it's supporting me, I could see this being a decent option. So I'm gonna go ahead and just give it middle of the road. Let's give it like a 6.4 out of 10. I really don't hate it. I thought I hated it at first. I really don't hate it. I'm gonna even finish the video like this. Actually, no.
My downstairs schmookie has not been this smooth, shiny, and bald since my 20s when I actually cared about that sort of thing.
What am I getting served? What is this consecutive? Whatever it is, I'm not buying it. I don't care what you're selling me. I'm guessing it's gonna be some razor. I cannot in good faith continue this video.
And in a sec, these drapes are gonna match the carpet and you're coming along with me. I'm gonna show you why it's all thanks to this awesome shaver.
I don't need to see it. I trust you. I understand what it's going to do for you. And so yes, I will purchase it and I will try it out myself. Oh my gosh. All right, it's finally here. The woman's electric shaver. And I got it in a nice purple color. Who knows? This could be my new razor. Okay, it looks and feels nice. I'm not gonna let the fact that it's a woman's razor deter me. Look at that light. What? Okay, I'm gonna go and just shave like a portion of my neck because that's where the most visible hair is. So let's just see how this works. This says this could shave anywhere, and they showed me some pretty interesting spots. So I want to test it on the beard, which is basically the man's most hairy spot.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you.
Okay, I mean, it didn't really do a bad job. I could probably get more here.
Your recaps are
all right, just to show that I'm actually shaving, because I feel like it's hard to tell. There's hair here, and there's hair kind of in front of me, which you're unable to see. But I am, like, getting some hair. I don't think it's that great. I mean, I prefer to use my razor. I use, like, a Gillette, just kind of, like, shave the neck area and stuff. So in my expert opinion, now that I've used this for a total of 30 seconds, I would say you could pass on this. Again, if you're a girl and there's sensitive areas, perhaps, but I think guys can generally pass on this.
Chicas, si ustedes sufren de pérdida del cabello.
What is it? Hair treatment, special for damaged hair, moisturizes. Oh, I'll take it. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna test this out. This actually looks like it's worth getting. I've just been influenced by a creator that doesn't even speak English. Onion and biotin hair treatment. It's probably gonna make my hair smell disgusting, but if it makes it look good, then that's all that matters. Sometimes beauty comes at a price. All right, this is where the party starts. Party starts where the hair loss ends, because we are looking at rosemary extract, onion and biotin hair treatment. It's leave-in. So I'm gonna have to leave this in my hair for a little bit and then see if my hair regrows. We also have the shampoo. So we have shampoo and conditioner. Again, biotin and literal onion. Like I'm putting onion on my head right now. Okay, so the benefits of this say it is a hair restorer and moisturizer for damaged hair. The onion and biotin strengthen the scalp, promote hair growth, and give natural shine. We'll be the judge of that. Let's just go right in for it. Oh, okay. I'm putting literal onion on my head. Why did I do this? It's not like in a single day this is gonna do anything for me. I do not like this. My hair literally smells like onion right now. I need to like take a shower, I guess, so I'll be right back. 1.4 out of 10, give this a pass.
I am willing to bet my life savings that there will never come a day that I use another cleaning gadget more than my pressurized handheld steam cleaner.
Wow, wait, that looks sick. A handheld pressurized steam cleaner.
There are just so many different attachments.
Wow, she's using it everywhere.
Anything in my house that I cannot clean with it.
Wait, this looks incredible. Get all those crevices in the window. As a clean person myself, I think this is actually gonna be huge.
And as always, happy cleaning.
Easily, I would have gotten this if I wasn't filming this video. If I came across this naturally in a TikTok shop, this is an auto buy. All right, so here I have the 1300 watt steam cleaner, which I'm actually very excited about playing with. Not playing with, that came out wrong. You know what I'm talking about. Here's this nozzle. I just don't understand how this is gonna work. So there's this bad girl here. Let's take her out of her packaging, and I guess we have to make this connect here. And what, do I just fill it up with water, plug it in, and then go? All right, I guess that's it. Okay, it's starting to heat up, so I think we're ready to try this out. I think it's already in steam mode. Here we go. Do you see how hard that is? What the? Hold on. Oh my God, it's hot. Ah! That's like getting shot. What? Look at this again. This is dangerous. This is a weapon. That is an actual weapon.
What? Like, please. Why did I think that I was doing something with this?
So extra long hair extensions, you're telling me that's something within reason? All right, let's see what this looks like. I'll be the judge of this. I could always use the hair extensions.
Okay, are we ready?
I'm sold. I'm sold. I'll be buying hair extensions. Let's see if these actually work. What do you guys think? Now, it doesn't really match my hair color, so I'm surprised it came in a little bit more light brown than I would have liked, because my hair is a bit darker. I don't want to say my hair is black, but this is certainly a totally different color than what my hair is. You'll see my hair peeking out from under, and it's a little darker. It's like black and then dark brown, but I like it. I mean, this thing, it's not as long as I thought. Like, there's definitely some things about it that I don't like. Wow, girls got crazy hair. The fact that they just exist with this every single day. I'm tempted to make full-on videos like this. It's a very comfortable look. I like having my hair exposed like this. It's like I just went to the salon. All right, I like this. 10 out of 10. There's no way this works. This cannot be a real thing. Also, what does it do? It just populates like arithmetic for people? Who is this useful for? For kids? Just to like practice, I guess? I mean, I'm sold. I'll get it. I haven't really brushed up on my PEMDAS in a while, so this could be good for me. Okay, so these very cute stamp rollers finally came in, so it's how the kids can quickly learn multiplication, addition, subtraction, division. I think that's it. Maybe there's one more. But yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that these are gonna work or not. It's just simply like a roller. Looks like a stamp, but we'll see if there's utility. It's very clearly Chinese, so this is not something that exists in the US, so maybe this can be brought to mass market if it's good enough. So I have the paper here. Okay, I'm gonna start with the blue one. I don't know what it's gonna yield. Okay, I did it upside down, but that is multiplication, and then this. Okay, and then this is subtraction. So we'll see if this is useful. So let me just like rattle off going down. Starting with 44 minus 22. So 22, 20, 24, 30, 0, 30, 32, 34, 20, 8, 22, 20, 24, 30, 0. Okay, then it like repeats. All right, that makes sense. And then multiplication. I can see this being good. I'm actually very happy this product exists. I don't know. It's not even aligned. Wait, what? Okay, wait. This product is kind of a scam because guess what? You can't even see which, like, is it 6 times 24 or 6 times 10, right? Like, what are we working with here? For such a simple product, and it stains your finger, which is the worst part of this all. It repeats it too. They give you like 5 different subtraction options, and then the multiplication is thrown off. And even that is repeating. So overall, those are like a 1.3 out of 10. Absolute waste of time. What is this guy doing? You're really just buying this, just use a water bottle. There is absolutely no way I'm just about to do that to my face right now. Okay, so here we have this roller. I guess it's like a derm roller for your face. We're gonna see if this works. I doubt it. This doesn't look like a product that would honestly work, but I've been wrong many times in the past. So here is the roller. I hope it doesn't look anything like what that guy was doing. And I'm just gonna use it on my face. And what is it supposed to do? So here we go. This is the roller. Oh my God, it's freezing. How is that possible? It's probably like the same thing that you put in your ice packs, you know, like when you hit it and break it up. Whoa, this is nice. Oh, this is a good feeling here. Look at that. Now I have pretty decent skin. I don't have like bad skin. I think I have pretty average skin, but this thing is definitely providing a cooling sensation. Yeah, I guess it's worth the money if you just want to have it. It's a cool little tool to have. I'm not gonna use this ever again in my life though. Let me just be transparent about that. But maybe you will. Maybe there's some utility to it. And regardless, I think overall I'd give it like a 6.3 out of 10. Not bad. There's no way this works. This actually looks so sick. What? There's no way that works. That is sick. I hope that works. I pray that works because that actually looks so sick. I'm ready to try that one. This one I'm very excited about. So the stunt twist car, we got it right here. Apparently can move in like 90 different directions. 360-degree rotation, move left and right, and it has a second form too. It's like a literal transformer. Feels like Christmas time, unboxing my brand new, smaller than I thought. Okay. Here she is. And with it, what else do we have? We have this remote control. Doesn't seem to come equipped with batteries. Are they really gonna make me like purchase batteries? All right, this is all set up now. Batteries in. Here we go. Whoa. This thing is sick. Oh my god, it can move sideways. Imagine you're parallel parking. He's going rogue. I'm not even doing anything. How do you make him No! This thing is way too chaotic, but honestly, it was a lot of fun, and it does actually move in multiple different directions. So I have to say that all things considered, this is one of the better products, so I'm gonna have to give this probably like a 7.8 out of 10. What can you say? A guy likes his mini cars. It's just, I think it's ingrained in every guy's DNA to just like a remote-controlled car, and this one's next level. It could go this way, that way, up. It could even go rogue, and it can attack your vacuums and anything else that's on your floors. I like him. This is good.
Flying toy to the park for the first time, and we had security come ask us what we were playing with because they thought it was so cool.
What is it, like a drone?
All you have to do is turn it on and then shake it to get it to start going. You then turn it to where it says up on the top. Then you can tilt it to whatever angle you want it to go, and you can control the flight path. So you can fly it as a boomerang, or you can
There's
pass
no
it
way
straight
that's real.
across if you want to.
Oh, that actually looks like a good time. Indoor, outdoor. Okay. That's cool. I hope I don't get the cops called on me for playing with that, but only one way to find out. All right, so here we have the boomerang ball. We'll see if this actually works. I am not going to hold my breath on this one. I doubt that this works. So the physics makes no sense. I just purely want to see if it'll boomerang. I'm going to throw it across this room and see if it comes back to me, and if it does do that, then I'll be happy, and if it doesn't come back, then I'm upset. So here, it is literally just a sphere with a built-in fan, and there's a way to turn it on and off. You just press this button, it looks like. This thing is so fast. Hold on, here we go. Feels like I captured the golden snitch. Look at this. That's blades in there moving a mile a minute. Okay, I'm learning this. So if you shake it up, it changes the pattern. That ball is kind of cool. It doesn't come back. I didn't expect it to. If I was outside and if I had friends and I could play with it, it would probably be a little bit better, but I don't. And so I'm going to give it a solid 5.3 out of 10. A little bit of an Easter egg here. So this is unrelated to the TikTok scrolling, but I did a video where I bought everything on YouTube shopping, and I ordered this thing that you guys thought I wasn't going to order, which was this shirt that said something I didn't want to include in the video, but the product actually arrived, and I did actually purchase it because the goal was to include it in the video. And so I do have it now, and it's actually funny. This thank you card, it says, if you're Asian, thank you for having a good sense of humor. If you're not Asian, thank you for having yellow fever. Love you, Shu. So I guess Shu is the person who created this. So here it is. So a little bit of a throwback. It says, we're Asian. And we're gonna have to blur this. Of course, we're the most searched category on blank. And it fits me quite well. For all intents and purposes, I'm Asian. So I'll be keeping this and just wanted to provide that update. Moving on.
Hey, TikTok. This is a boxing reflex ball.
Oh, I've seen this before.
Right now, and it's cheaper than a gallon of gas. Click the link in the bottom left.
Cheaper than a gallon of gas?
It'll really improve your boxing, your punching, your hand-eye coordination, your timing. Awesome trainer from the TikTok.
I feel like I could do that, but I also may be overestimating my ability to do that. This guy is a beast, but I feel like I can do it a bit better, so I'm going to purchase this. I've always wanted one of these, so I'm actually excited to have this. Okay, so here it is. We have the viral boxing thing where you have the different balls, then you put the headband on, and then you have to punch it. So we're gonna see if this is actually legit. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I guess, you know, the expectations are pretty high on this because it seems simple. So you'll see we have 4 levels here. I believe red is the hardest. That makes the most sense intuitively. So let's check this out. Okay, and then I guess I have to tie this string to this hook. Wait, hold on one second. All right, so I officially have it. Here it is right here, and I'm gonna see if I can do this. This might be the greatest toy for hand-eye coordination. I think I can get 10. I'm not even kidding. I think I can break a record right now. That's 20. That was like 20. Honestly, great game. That game, I'm an advocate. I think everybody should be purchasing this because this was the most fun I've had in probably years. Fantastic product. I'm going to have to give that overall like a 9.5 out of 10. I loved it. Fluffle helps calm Darius. Notice how he stops stimming. Ooh, what is that? Looks like meatloaf. So what is it? It's like a sensory thing. So I guess it's for people with autism. That does look really cool. Yeah, I mean, assuming this video isn't staged, which it probably absolutely is. Yeah, I'm going to buy it. I think that's fun to have. I like me a good little goo mash of orange and black. Just you know? Let's buy it. Okay, so here's the Pluffle, the play foam. It's just, ooh, that feels nice. Okay, I see why people like this. All right, so let me put this down. Let me just pour out some of this. I kind of want to eat it. Is that bad? Probably shouldn't eat it. All right, so here's the Pluffle. So just by the touch, it is very nice, a little bit stimulating, nothing crazy though. And it is kind of forming, which is cool. So it's almost like Play-Doh in a sense, but it falls apart quickly, which is kind of like aggravating. I will say it's pretty fun to play with. Like if we're digging in there, I mean, just look, it's just a bunch of, it looks like cottage cheese. Not gonna lie, this was incredibly underwhelming. So I'm gonna give Pluffle like a 3 out of 10. I mean, it wasn't that expensive, but at the end of the day, maybe I'm just not the target demo. No way that curls your hair. That feels so dangerous. So this thing actually will curl your hair? Like I know there's curlers obviously, but just kind of like trusting it within this thing. All right, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is a must buy. I have to see if that's cap or not. That actually looks sick. All right, guys. So for this next product, we have the wireless auto curler. I decided to grow my hair out for this part because I feel like it would work best if I curled my long hair. So I just, you know, over the course of like the last week or so, I just let it grow. I'm excited to see if this works though. Oh yeah. Here. Oh yeah. There's this puppy. Oh, it comes with a comb and everything. Hold on one second. So it's right now, let's see, I could adjust the temperature, 180 degrees Celsius. That's not too hot, right? There we go. Now I'm mixing it up, look. Oh, it's very warm though. My hair's coming out very warm. Wait, that's a little bit of a curl. All right, so let's try this out officially now. So I think I just dip my hair in here. Oh, it's getting pulled in. I'm expecting it to be curled. Oh, it's so hot. That, my friends, was trash. It was about to explode on me, and you can't feel this? This is so hot right now, this end right here. You know what? I can't do this. I just needed some change. All right, well, that was honestly the biggest product waste so far. That thing did absolutely nothing besides make my hair super, super hot. So overall, this thing is fraudulent. It also feels like it was used. Like when I looked at it, I mean, it's still here. Like the product itself is beat up and used. Like, do you see those little like scratch marks and stuff? This thing is a very unprofessional product. I would not recommend. 1.5 out of 10 stars just because it had a lot of hype going into it. So I at least got like 1.5 stars, but it is actually the worst product I've ever laid hands on. It does absolutely nothing.
Yo, Eli, Mo's calling you.
What do you mean?
Mo's calling you.
There's no way this works. Sunglasses, phones?
Those sunglasses are connected to my phone. Just put them on.
You're not playing with me, are you?
No, I'm not. Just put them on.
Wait, what?
Say what's up. They're crazy, I know.
Wait.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Yes. No, yeah, I'm talking on sunglasses right now.
What? You could talk on sunglasses on the phone? I know they have like the Meta Ray-Bans, but I'm assuming this tech is gonna be like $13 or something low. So like, how is it? Is that easy to do? I guess you just need like some transmitter in the sunglasses. Okay, we're gonna find out. I'm actually really hyped about this one. All right, so here we have the sunglasses that apparently can double as a phone, which I highly doubt, but it does come with a USB cord, which I've never seen on sunglasses. So maybe this is some like Meta Ray-Ban situation. Let's see what these puppies look like. What do you know? They look exactly like sunglasses. Okay, so you can't see this, but they actually have something underneath them. There's buttons right here, and these buttons, I'm guessing, are what enable these to be Bluetooth compatible. I don't know. I'm gonna go set this up, and I'm gonna try to make a call and see if I could talk to somebody from my glasses. All right, so I'm gonna try to call somebody to see if these glasses, mainly if I could talk into the glasses, because I believe that it's able to like have a speaker on it, but I just don't think it's able to pick up me talking. So let me go ahead and call somebody real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna put my phone over here so you know I'm not getting picked up by the phone. So let's see, hopefully he picks up. Oh, yeah, okay. Can you hear me? Yeah. Noah, you actually hear me right now? Like, how clear am I?
You're pretty clear.
Guess what I'm calling you from?
Your basement? I don't know.
I'm calling you from sunglasses. So, I mean, overall, these sunglasses, I have to give these literally like a 9.5 out of 10. This is a perfect product. I think this is going to beat AirPods. These were like 20 bucks or whatever it was. And I'm able to now talk to people without even having my phone nearby. Incredible.
I just got this skylight for $8 off of TikTok.
Skylight.
Set it up in my living room, and we're going to see how it looks. All right, it has this little remote. Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Lights off. This is...
That little astronaut makes that? Looks like the Northern Lights.
For $8, you cannot go wrong with this. This lights up my entire...
$8? I might just get that naturally. Oh, that's actually a steal. Okay, so here's this galaxy projector astronaut thing, guy looking thing. So I'm going to shut off all the lights, plug this bad boy in, and see if it actually can illuminate a room like this one. I'm assuming yes. I don't think the technology's that crazy, but I'll be surprised if it's kind of garbage. I'm expecting good things for this. All right, so I got my astronaut all plugged in. Now I'm gonna make this room pitch black, like you've never seen it before. I'm about to go into the dark, lights off. I'm gonna have him astral project, apparently, in 3, 2, 1. Whoa, it worked. It doesn't look that cool, but wait, hold on. Let's play around with this. Whoa, look at that. This is actually really cool. Okay, that is cool. You know what? This is an A-OK product. It's also, you can't see it, but it's on the ceiling right now. But it actually looks like a Milky Way. Okay, I mean, that is a good product. I think overall, I would give this a, wow. The closer you get, the more, like, look how crazy in depth that is. It literally looks like a black hole. I'm giving this a solid 8.8 out of 10. This has a lot of use cases. It's not for this room. I'm never gonna actually do something with this going on, but if you have like a vibe room, I think this is good to have.
You see that water tower over there? If this thing can...
Yeah, I do.
This is an $11 flashlight and we're gonna test it out. It'll be like...
Sure it is. There's no way.
Look at that. It's only $11? Bro, you can see that tree.
Not in their house.
Now I see why they say this.
Wait, what?
To be illegal. I advise you not to use this while driving. Just don't. So I think the best selling point for this thing is that it's still got a full charge, and I got it like 5 days ago.
That is pretty crazy. I'm not a big flashlight enthusiast. I know some people who are, but I'm excited to get that. I'm gonna have to test that out. I'll have to check it out in the dark. Now this one I'm excited about. So we have that flashlight that he mentioned, and this thing is supposedly going to light up the night sky and get me arrested from all the bright lights that it's going to provide. So it looks like a tactical flashlight. Here's what it looks like. There's a massive battery that goes with it, which is right here. I'll be inserting presumably in the bottom, yes, of this. Now I'm gonna actually go outside to test this because I don't think I'm doing it justice by putting it in here. All right, let's test it out. So this is with the light on. Wow, that is very bright. And it has different dimming features. But yeah, okay, that is bright. Well, I'm excited to bring this outside. Let's see if it really does what it says it does. Oh my God, look at that. So I can extend this. Oh, didn't mean to flash you guys, sorry. But look, I can extend this outwards and then it does this. I'm learning so many different things. You can kind of like more precisely put the light on something. All right, guys, so we are outside. Here's the flashlight right here. You'll see it's nighttime out, so it's pretty dark. Not as dark as I'd like, but yeah, let me give you a little POV and see how this goes. Okay, so there's the sky. I'm just gonna look up. Here's the flashlight, and then no BS. If I click this on, what's gonna happen? Whoa, it's lighting that tree. What? That is crazy. What? Okay, I did not expect to do that. All right, let me try this again. I'm gonna do that pointed light. Okay, so this is about, I wanna say maybe 30 yards away. Whoop. I feel like I'm gonna have the cops called on me. All right, that's enough of that. I am an obedient member of my community, and so I will not be making people think Batman is here with a signal, but this thing certainly is crazy. I'm gonna say this thing absolutely works, so let's give this a 9.8 out of 10. This is actually worth it. All right, guys, well, that was fun to go through. TikTok Shop is certainly an interesting place with some good, some bad items, but I think overall it was a success. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to see more content, make sure to click here or click here. Otherwise, subscribe on your way out, and I'll see you next time. Peace. All right, so as the title suggests, I bought 100 mobile game ads. So you know when you're scrolling TikTok and then you see like a Family Guy clip and then right beneath it, there's like this random game and it's just like kind of fun, but you're like, oh, I'll never actually purchase this. I purchased them. And even worse, I found out that all of these games exist for free online, so I didn't have to use my phone, but I realized this like $25 in. And so I'm actually just gonna be playing the web version of them, so then we can actually check them out to see if they're any good. None of these games are sponsored, by the way, so I'm not even gonna say the name of the game. That's a lie, I probably will, but I figured we'd play it out. So let's do this. Now, before we begin, yes, the rumors are true. I made merch. The brand is called Bucha, so I made sure to drop the Sam because I'm not important. What is important is you guys getting high quality, cheap shirts and hats so you guys could wear it for everyday use. Even more interestingly, I actually partnered with my sister who has a company called Brush by Soph. So every single design that you see is hand done by her. So no two shirts are the same. So every single item is unique. The first product are these high quality 6.1 ounce cotton t-shirts you could wear to the gym, you could wear going out, you could wear while recording YouTube videos all day, every day, all purpose. And it doesn't just come in pink, it also comes in, wait for it, a cream color. In addition, we also have the Bucha hats. Very high quality trucker hat that I wear in all of my videos. In fact, I made sure to get the exact same make as the one that I always wear in my videos. But enough of that now because this is the future. It is here. We have the light blue ones, and then we also have a pink one, which kind of matches the shirt. So anyways, go check it out at bucha.shop, or you can even use like the browsing thing beneath this YouTube video. I think it's going to show like the 4 different products that you could purchase. Get them now. There's limited inventory. Have fun with it. I'm really excited for you guys to see them. Back to the video. All right, so this first game is called Roof Rails. I know I said I wasn't going to say the name. So I think the goal of this is to just really extend my thing as far as possible. Get the coins, and then at the end, which is right here, I don't know what happens. Part of this is kind of fun, actually, because I have no idea what's going to happen. So I just have to ride these. Okay. How did I possibly fall? I was right on it. And I got an ad. Well, let's continue onwards. Wait, I think I have boost. If I click, I could actually boost it. All right, so maybe I have to just be, like, super centered. Wait, can I do this? I don't know if that was smart or bad. All right, very good. Feels like that's better, yeah. Okay, I'm still good to go. All right, we have to perfect this. Good. Good. And 10. Okay, I feel like I completed this game. Pretty fun. I'd give it like a 5 out of 10. Aha, now this is the game that everybody sees on TikTok. Basically, all you have to do is just like click a button once. I'll show you again. Let's go to the next level. Level passed. All right, so all you need to do, starting now, you just literally hold down. That's all you do. You hold down, and then bam. I think that's all you have to do. And then you go up and you get your points. This looks so much better on TikTok. I don't get why, like, what is the goal of this? So I go down. Okay, then I have to, like, knock these walls down. Good. Then I keep it going, okay. Like, why wouldn't you just make the biggest wall every time? Down, 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 up, and we made it again. So what am I doing? Oh, scrape me. I could even scrape this thing and get bonus points. Look at that, 5 extra points. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, so there's another game called Slice It All. A lot of slice games. I saw this on TikTok too. So it's just like these knife games. You guys know this one? I'm sure we've all seen this. You just kind of click, and then it just goes down. And then that's it, I guess. Like, how does each level get harder with these games? Like, what are they going to introduce to me where I'm like, oh my gosh, you just, like, solved video games. You guys just did something incredible. Oh, I see. Okay, so I have to stick the landing by getting the top of the knife, the tip, into the 50. Don't touch the traps. Okay, what are the traps? Okay, this has gotten pretty tough. Let's get 50. And I got 4. Not bad. This game is growing on me. It's not the worst thing ever. Like, just put in like a little Family Guy clip in the corner, and then all of a sudden this is a good game again. Good. That's a trap. Cut the oranges. I'm going to have a perfect level right now. Good. Ah, so close. So close. All right, we'll keep that. All right, so this game is called Slap and... Okay, so I just run by and I slap people, but then they chase me. Wait. What is the goal of this? Hold on. So I'm going by and I'm slapping people. Are there certain people I'm not supposed to slap? Like, are those people like... Good, good, good. Okay, so I slap the yellow people. This feels like... Okay, oh, and then I hide. Come out, slap them again. This feels like racism. I'm only slapping the yellow people. Slap, slap, slap. Why are they so much faster than me? I don't get it. And why do I slow down every time I slap somebody? You'd think it'd be the opposite. Oh, even when people are getting ice cream, I'm just going by slapping them. All right, let's revive myself because I have 3 of them for some reason. But why do I start from the beginning? Maybe I don't slap anybody. No, don't slap anybody. Don't slap anybody. And why is this guy so fast? I'm getting chased by like Usain Bolt just because I slapped him. All right, let's try this again. Okay, so avoid. No, you don't want to slap. Ugh, we're slapping the runners. Oh, I could juke them and stuff. Okay, wait, that makes this a lot funner. Funner? More fun? Slap, slap, bye, bye, bye. Sorry, dude. Slap, slap. You get slap, you get slap, you get a slap, you get a slap, you get a slap. Missed that. Bam. Extra points. Bonus slaps. Here we go. You're all getting slapped. Bam. And then we judo kick this person. It's like a home run contest from Melee when you used to hit like that bag. All right, that was a great game. Very original concept, and I think I would certainly invest into this one as well. All right, so this one is called Body Race. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, so... Okay, the more I eat, the bigger I get. So this is based in reality. Okay, and since I'm heavy, I don't get blown away. If I hit the gym, do I get smaller? Oh, okay. Netflix or gym? Gym. Let's be healthy here. Oh, skinny again. So what's the goal? Do I want to be skinny or fat? All right, let's invest into like a lot of like working out. Nice try. How did I fail? Is it all about balance? I guess this game is trying to teach us a valuable lesson. All right, so ice cream, Coke, food. All right, we're getting a little bit too big here. Let's take on a little bit of both. Now we're going to work out. I keep thinking those are weights. More burgers. I think she's reaching a very bad place, but then let's hit the gym. Okay, got skinny. Then we're going to get burger, burger, workout, workout, workout. And then we're going to weigh ourselves. And I would say we're going to weigh maybe like 110 pounds. I guess we're using kilos, which I know nothing about. All right, this game's kind of mid. I don't know how to play this game. I guess what I'm doing here is just like getting some army. Oh, I got gold. I didn't even know what I was doing here, and I got gold. All right, so I'm just bringing them towards the largest multipliers. Then I create some armies. Okay, cool. Get it. Give up. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Plus 50. Oh, no, get out of there. Okay, we're losing a lot of our army. I don't know if I want to press the button. I guess it was good I did. Let's press the button. Oh, I don't know this math. Who knows that math? All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Let's get gold. Let's get gold. Let's get gold. Bronze. All right, we'll take it. Pretty solid, and we get a line out of it. This game's called Shape Shifting. Tap to start. These are all like Mario Kart mini games. Okay, so that guy became a car. Doesn't seem like the most optimal thing. I became a car. Oh, and then I become a person. Oh, I see. So what? Am I just playing against these other people? Because they're kind of terrible. So I can just be a car now. Into the finish line. All right, this game has potential. Like, if they add in boats and stuff and they start to add in, like, more forms that I could be, then it certainly can be something. All right, so I do have a boat. All I have to do is watch a video. We'll skip this. All right, here we go. Now I'm a boat. Oh, that's my bad. Okay, here we go. Turn into a car. Into a boat. Into a car. Take the lead. Into a person. Go up the stairs. Not sure a person is the best to go upstairs, but nonetheless, we've prevailed. And then one more boat, and into a car. Very remedial game, but nonetheless, it did the job for me. I feel pretty satisfied. This game is called Save the Pets. I don't know what to do here. I think we just have to sketch things out. Okay. Oh, I got it. I got you. All right. So it looks like I saved the pets from the bees. This game has a lot of potential. I already see this being pretty interesting. Now there's more bees, and I have to stop them from coming in. And my dog's chilling. Don't worry, you're fine, you're fine. The bees can't get to you. This is engineered proof by somebody who went to college. All right? Now we're just drawing another line, and you are in there. Don't worry, they can't get to you no matter what. This is foolproof. This is built to stop all the bees. I don't want to see how far I can get with this. All right, so now, what if I do that? Oh, no. Okay, wait. You just got to survive a little bit longer. All right, we didn't survive. Let's try this again. Okay. Now, what if I do it here? Because there's no shot they escape. Okay, I guess I was mistaken. Let's try this again. What can I do? What kind of structure? Maybe something like that? Because that's going to be like a doozy to escape. There's no way one bee could kill me. There's no way one bee could kill me. And it didn't. Okay, cool. I'm fine. Kind of tough, though. All right, now there's multiple, and I have to really... Can I just draw a circle around, like... You know, like something like absurd that they just can't enter? Like, almost like that? Think about that. This is impenetrable. There's nothing they can do to me if I do this. And then how many points do I get as a result of this? Oh, I get to restart. Okay, so I could just cascade them fully within this circle. Ah, I see. Okay. Given that premise, what am I supposed to do? I don't get it. What am I supposed to do here? If I can't, like, lock them in, how do I suspend my people in the air? What if I do like that? That looks pretty good. Aha, see? I think I glitched the game, but I prevailed. So I had to have it hanging onto that brick thing. This is the greatest game ever as of now. All right, so now I need something that is going to keep this from falling. So I think this... Oh, I really messed this up, didn't I? I really messed this up, didn't I? Yep, here he comes. He's gonna get to... Oh, no, he can't fit. He can't fit. He's too fat. He's too fat. He can't fit. He can't fit. I survived. I really think I can get to level 10. All right, so I need to have it hanging. So it's gonna hang around there like an S. Like, look at that. Like a nice S. You're good, 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 you're great, you're great, you're gonna survive. All right, same sort of idea. I don't see why I just wouldn't put him in like a perfect circle. Because he's not going anywhere in this circle, right? Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good. There we go. I'm having way too much fun with this game. Same thing. Why can't we just hook you directly onto this? You're not falling. You're fine, man. You're good. Look at that. Oh, you're golden right now. Hell yeah. So we got to draw a little bridge of some sort and then another barrier. I think they give me way too much, like, leeway. They're just giving me way too much. How did he get in? How did he get in? That makes no sense how he got in here. All right, this is my final try. If I die, then I'm no longer going to play this. But look at this. The bees can't even get out. They have to go through an entire maze just to deal with anything. You can't do anything. The bees can't do anything. If I just lock the bees in, it's like a built-in cheat code. I wonder what the top level anybody's ever gotten on this. Like, ever. All right, that should be good. Roll me to the bottom. But I am impenetrable. I am dog. In fact, the bees even died. Okay, why wouldn't this just work? Can somebody explain to me why this wouldn't work? Can somebody explain? Okay, well, I died. But that was a lot of fun. This is the greatest game I've played so far. All right, so this is another one of these games where I guess the objective is to just, like, effectively elongate my neck. Okay, so that makes me shorter. So I have to get the same colors as the color that I am. Once again, feels a little racist. And then what do I do here? So I'm just, like, hanging. I'm just getting hanged right now. All right, nonetheless, let's keep it moving. And I guess it's time to see how far we got. This is a very linear game. I think there's nothing crazy about this. 1.1x. Cool. And then what do we do with this? Let's see. There's a bunch of dinosaurs. We get to see how tall we are. So we're 6'6", which is about the size of Godzilla or Shaq. All right, this game is called Recharge It. So I just literally, I'm using an ad blocker. So I'm just going to say I've whitelisted. Let's see if they let me. Charge it. You charge, you charge. All right, so I'm doing somebody else's work. Ah, I see. So I have to be smart about this. You can go here on the end, and then you can go here, and you could fit. So now everybody's phone is charged. Everyone's happy. So now, let's charge the battery bank, and then put this in there. I think. Wait. You go here. Now you're full. Wait, what's happening? What do these papers do? Something's going on here that I'm not picking up on. Can somebody please help me with this? I can't put 2 in there. This is a paper towel. I really don't understand what it's trying to do for me here. Ah, and then it reveals itself, but that still doesn't solve anything. Oh, I see. This is a hairdryer, and it blew that away to reveal the other cord. Okay. Now, things aren't fitting for some reason, but now we should be good to go. Wait. What if I do it quick? All right, speed wins. Now we're going to go here, and then we're going to go here. Is that not good? That was like the easiest thing ever. Now we're going to go here, and we're going to go here. Easiest thing ever. Except I missed one. This one's called Paper Fold. Press to start. Level 1. So I literally just fold paper. I don't think I've seen this one on TikTok. Level 2. Press the start. Okay. Did I messed up, I guess? So I have to do these first, and then I fold it down? Okay. And I guess things are revealing themselves, and I messed up, so let's restart. So I have to do this one last. Why am I in origami class right now? All I'm trying to do is just relax, and for whatever reason, I'm like taking origami class. Okay, you go first, you go second. Aha. First, second, third, fourth? No. First... Okay, no. All right, so first, second, third. Okay, no. First, second. No. Okay, I see. So it's first, second, third, fourth. All right, I am not going to stress out over this game. Right now, it's 11:45 p.m. as of recording, which means it's time for me to stop playing this game. So this is called Crowd City Play Matchmaking. Why are... So many questions. Why are so many people playing this game? And what do I do here? Do I just... Oh, I see. So it's one of those games where I have to get like everybody on my team. I have to build up like a massive squad. So I'm just building a cult. Or like a political faction. So that's my goal here? And what, it's just time? Do I have to... It says I have to kill people. How do I even do that? Alright, so there's like a bunch of Donald Trumps, I guess. And they've... Okay. I'm not really sure what's going on here. So I'm just recruiting people as part of my army, and then I have to like run into them, and if I have more people, then I beat them. I mean, it sounds easy enough. Wait till they see what I have going. Look at all these Trumps. Let's take them on. Yeah, run away. Yeah, run away. Jacob. I think that's Jacob, right? It's either that or there's just like really bad. Okay, wait. Attack! Down with Annie. Well, I only have one kill, though. How is that even possible? Shake him up a little bit. How am I not in first place? Oh, no, I am. You guys can't see. I'm going to move my head mid-game. You see that? It says guest 149. Look at me doing like a bunch of maneuvering. I'm like an OBS. I'm like a streamer right now. Oh, no, don't go. Okay. This is like Pikmin. You guys ever play Pikmin? It's like the same exact logic. All right, enough of this game. I destroyed these people. Donna's in second. She has like a third of my kills. This one's called Dig This. And I have to basically swipe to dig. And I think that's it. And that kind of looks like it should be censored. But anyways, next level. Swipe to dig. Okay, I gotcha. So I'm just digging. Can I not just dig the entire thing? Give a little push, right? Oh, I'll tell you right now, I am not waiting for this entire thing to go down. I'm just trying to see as many mobile games as possible to see if whether or not they're worth it to buy. Aha! Now, Tall Man Run. This is a staple of TikTok. This one you must have seen. Whenever you're browsing through, you must have seen this game. Everybody in the world has seen this game. It's one of the most popular ones that's ever been played on any website. Now my guy is massive. Avoid this. Avoid that. He's huge. How do I duck? Can I duck? Oh, I have to jump. Okay. He's huge. And what do I do here? Bam. Bam, bam, bam. We made it. We got a 3x multiplier, and we have to face that guy in the back. That's like their King Kong. All right, I want to do this again because I feel like this is easy enough to like perfectly complete. So tap to start. So I want to get wide. I want to get big. I want to get bigger. I want to get biggest. All right, then we're going to go plus 100. I feel like that's the wave here. Going to have to chop myself. Nothing I could have done there, it looks like. Good. If I don't face the Ender Dragon in this game, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I couldn't have done anything else. I think I maximized all of my points there. All right, I'll do this once more.
Frosty Tools.
Okay, here we go.
Said.
I don't know why we're jumping.
Through these ad breaks supports
so we're going to go
stream,
plus 100. Plus 75.
Tools.
My guy is really tall right now.
Hang tight, your recaps are on cooldown.
Then we're going to just avoid both of these. Avoid, avoid, get the 75. We'll go wide a little bit. And here we go. This is, we're going to face him. I know, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Why do I always get stopped? What am I doing wrong that I can't maximize my height? Coming from a deeper place, I think. Okay, so this is called tap fireball. Okay, wait, what am I doing here? So I just tap it to the bottom and I can't click the black. Okay, kind of fun. Kind of potential here. Oh, am I allowed? Okay, I'm allowed to at least hop on that. I just can't go through it. Okay. Ah, okay. I mean, it's not like the greatest game in the world, but it's kind of fun. You know, let's keep it moving here. Oh. Okay, kind of on fire. Watch me any percent this game. Game over. What? Did I go a little too hard? All right, let me try again. I'm kind of really feeling this game. Can I just go through? Okay, I had a feeling. So if I'm on fire, I could go through the black. Good, 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 good. Here we go. Nice. I'm like loving this game. Cool. This is like by far the greatest game I've played so far. No, I take that back. There's been a lot of fun games actually. This is just another drop in the bucket of mobile games. Don't spend your money. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we have Parkour Go. I've definitely seen this before.
In the case over here.
Okay, for some reason, I guess I don't have Spider-Man equipped on my team. And we just doing, okay. Oh, he could scale walls and stuff. How come he couldn't do this before, and now all of a sudden he could scale walls?
Yeah.
He overshot where he had to go. Oh, it's like a race. Okay, I see. Let's do this again. All right, so go. Start off, get those boosts. Okay, go under there. Okay, ride the wall like an edge runner. Good. Let's go right. Let's go for here. He keeps missing everything I'm trying to aim for. All he does is just flip.
I take this tab and I go like completely blind. Like I'm crawling down the stairs to go take a shower because I'm like, maybe the shower will help me. I'm in the shower, I can barely see, like, and this is like really, really intense for like the next month, damn near. Yo, like I need help. I was welding on like Navy ships.
Oh, sick.
So we're in like secret rooms of some aircraft carrier. We're like, we can just around and have fun and like do whatever.
I want to tap in.
Oh shit.